money, postal, standing, export. Verb plus order place, put in PVE placed an order for. The CD, cancel receive, win the company won a £10 million order for oil drilling equipment. Have fill. Fulfill, meet trying to fill all the back orders make STH to. Cupboard made to order. Register trademark symbol order plus noun form. Prep. On tilde we have 10 boxes on order. Tilde for we have a firm order for 10 cases of wine. 7 request for food, etc. in a restaurant, etc. Copyright symbol adjective. Side aside order of mixed salad last tilde s last. Orders at the bar now please. Register trademark symbol verb plus order take the waiter came to take their orders. Give SB. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde for an order for steak and fries. 8 group of people living in a religious community. Adjective. Monastic, religious contemplative closed. Equals with little or no contact with the outside world. Benedictine, Cistercian, etc. 541 organized. Order verb. 1 tell SB to do STH. Register trademark symbol ADV. Expressly, specifically immediately person. Ally the Army's Chief of Staff had personally ordered the raid. Formally about, around stop ordering me. Around. Back, home, off, out there were 7 bookings. And TWA players were ordered off. Prep. Off, out of all journalists have been ordered out. Of the country. To ask for STH. EADV. Direct / directly. Prep. For we can order the book for you, if you like. From. You can order the book direct from the publisher. 3 organize / arrange STH. EADV. Alphabetically, chronologically, hierarchically. Logically the entries are ordered alphabetically. At prep. According to different senses of a word are ordered according to frequency. Phrases highly / well ordered she led a highly ordered existence, with everything having its own time and place. Orderly adjective. Verbs be. EADV. Very fairly, more or less, relatively. Phrases in an orderly fashion / way we want to bring about this change in an orderly fashion. Ordinary adjective. Verbs be look seem become. EADV. Decidedly, terribly, very he made all the other players on the field look decidedly ordinary. Perfectly. Quite Jacent was a perfectly ordinary day. Fairly, pretty, raw. The meal was pretty ordinary, essentially. Or noun. Adjective. Rich metal / metallic. Uranium, etc. Quant. Load, vein lump. Verb plus or extract, mine dress, extract STH from. Refine, smelt smelting the ore with charcoal. At or plus noun deposits. Mineral copper, iron. Organ noun. One part of the body. Adjective. Internal important, vital the eyes are an import. And organ of balance. To preserve blood flow to the brain. And the other vital organs abdominal, genital digest. Olfactory, reproductive, sense / sensory, sex / sexual. Etc. Human donor waiting for a suitable donor organ. At verb plus organ donate transplant. Organ plus noun donation, donor transplant, trans. Plantation. To musical instrument, Adjective. Pipe, mechanical, electric, electronic. Hammond, trademark symbol, barrel, mouth, church, fairground. Copyright symbol, organ plus noun, pedal, pipe, stop, loft. Equals special page at music. 3. Official organization. Adjective. Central, major, the central organs of state. Administrative, constitutional, economic, judicial, legislative, political, security party. Organic adjective. Verbs be, become, go. Adv. Fully, totally, the farm went fully organic in 1996. Organism noun. Adjective. Developing, growing, living, simple, complex, complicated, higher, biological, human, aquatic, marine. Organization noun. One organized group of people. Adjective. Large, mass, small. Community, intonation. Local, national government, state official party. Political, professional, non-governmental, grass. Roots, voluntary, charitable, philanthropic, non-profit, not-for-profit, commercial, profit-making. Environmental, human rights, labor, relief, student. Women's, youth, terrorist, umbrella, front, affront, or organization for drug trafficking. Verb plus organization, disband. For more verbs see note. Prep. ENA / the tilde. There are several talented people in that organization. Equals special page at business. 2. Way in which STH is organized. Adjective. Effective, efficient, smooth, the smooth organizer. Of thetrip, poor, internal. Quant. Degree, a high degree of organization. Verb plus organization, lack. Note. Organizations. Create, establish, form, found, set up, start, tilde. An association created to promote local industry. The company was founded in 1981. Dissolve, tilde, often law. She sought a court order to have the partnership dissolved. Run, tilde. He runs an accountancy firm. Manage, tilde. The executive committee manages the group on a day-to-day basis. Be / become a member of, join, tilde. She became a member of the Society of Arts. Leave, tilde. The country plans to leave the organization. Organize, verb. Adv. Effectively, efficiently, properly, successfully. Well, badly, poorly, carefully, neatly, locally, nation. Ally, centrally, jointly, they organized the festival, joint. Lie with the French Cultural Service. Separately, independently, privately, formally. Verb plus organize, seek to, try to help, to, be. Able to manage, to fail, to learn, how, to be diffy. Cult, to be easy, to be possible, to. At prep. According to, we need to organize the work. AC. According to the availability and skills of each volunteer. Around, we're organizing the evening around a Japanese theme. Into, it was difficult to organize the men into teams. Organized adjective. 1. Arranged / planned. Verbs be, seem. At adv. Extremely, highly, strongly, very, although it doesn't look like it, the whole thing is highly organized. Carefully, efficiently, properly, superbly, well, badly. Poorly, minutely, neatly, rigidly, tightly, loosely. Weakly, a loosely organized confederacy of allies. SPE. Seally, a specially organized program of sightseeing and shopping. Centrally, locally, nationally faintly seep. Aritly independently, privately formally often there is no formally organized system of childcare. Tradition. Orgasm 542. Ally systematically hierarchically, sequentially. Each department is hierarchically organized. Socially. To able to plan things well. Adverbs be seen get you need to get organized. EADV. Extremely, highly, very fairly. Orgasm noun. At adjective. Female, male multiple simultaneous. Verb plus orgasm achieve, have, reach fake, simu. Late. Orgy noun. Adjective. Drunken, sex / sexual. Register trademark symbol verb plus orgy have. Prep. Tilde of an orgy of looting and vandalism. Orientated adjective. Register trademark symbol at verbs be seen become remain. EADV. Strongly, very totally sufficiently, correct. Lie make sure all the components remain correctly oriented. Academically, industrially, politically, technic. Ally, vocationally the organization is not politically orientated. Prep. To / towards the service is not sufficiently orientate to the needs of those who use it. Phrases career / profit orientated. She's very career orientated and not really interested in having a family. Origin noun. One time / place / reason that sth starts. Adjective. Common doubtful, obscure, unknown a / eta. Of doubtful origin true ancient, early, primitive, Sent the term black hole is of very recent origin. Diet. The development had its immediate origins in discussions with management. African, English, etc. Foreign local, mixed natural supernatural environmental, geographical, historical, intellectual. Animal, human, mineral, plant, vegetable foods of animal. Origin copyright symbol. We shouldn't forget our animal origins. Copyright symbol verb plus origin have, share the vases share common origins. Investigate, trace population genetics. Owes its origin to Francis Galton. Explain reflect. At origin plus verb go back to sth, lie in sth. The origins of Gdansk go back to the 10th century. At prep. In tilde the rock is volcanic in origin. Of tilde a paint. Ing of unknown origin. At phrases sth as country of origin bottles are labeled by country of origin. Have its origin in sth. The dispute had its origin in the Battle of Wakefield. To family, race, class, etc. that a person comes from. Adjective. African, English, etc. Foreign mixed class. Ethnic, national, racial, social noble, middle class. Peasant, slave, working class humble, lowly he had risen from humble origins through hard work. At verb plus origin trace their family can trace its origins back to the Norman conquest. Betray her accent. Betrayed her working class origins. Prep. By tilde he is a Londoner by origin. In tilde her family is Portuguese in origin. Of tilde he was of lowly origins. Phrases she's country of origin. Original noun. Verb plus original past sth off as he copied paint. Ings of famous artists and passed them off as originals. Prep. In the tilde to read Tolstoy in the original. Original adjective. Adverbs be. Eadv. Extremely, highly, startlingly, very. She has a highly original mind. Copyright symbol. A startlingly original idea. Completely tackling the problem in a completely original way. Originality noun. Adjective. Great, startling, striking. Adverb plus originality. Have display, show. Be lacking in, lack. Sent at originality plus verbal in sth. His originality as a painter lies in his representation of light. At prep. Tilde in the government has shown great originality in its foreign policy. At phrases a spark of originality. Ornamental adjective. Adverbs be. Eadv. Highly, very. A plant which is highly ornamental. In flower purely. The turrets are purely ornamental. Ornate adjective. Verbs be. Eadv. Highly, richly, very. Quite, rather. Orphan noun. Adjective. Little propor. Little orphan war. Adverb plus orphan. Be left. She was left an orphan at the age of 5. Adopt. Orphan plus noun. Boy, girl. Orthodox adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs be. His ideas are fairly orthodox. Adv. Highly, strictly, very. This is the strictly orthodox view. Copyright symbol. I am not a very orthodox kind of counselor. Fairly. Orthodoxy noun. Sent at adjective. Rigid, strict. Prevailing. Catholic, Christian, etc. Communist, liberal, etc. Party. Economic, SCI. Entific, etc. Ounce noun. Equals, note at measure. Outbreak noun. Adjective. Large, major, serious. Fresh, further, new. OC. Occasional, periodic, sporadic, recurrent, repeated. Sudden cholera, salmonella, etc. Verb plus outbreak. Lead to the events that led to the outbreak of World War I. At outbreak plus verb. Occur. At prep. Tilde of a new outbreak of smallpox occurred in 1928. Register trademark symbol. Phrases an outbreak of disease, an outbreak of rain, an outbreak of war. /fighting /hostilities /violence. Outburst noun. Adjective. Sudden, spontaneous, occasional. Hurricane. Occasional outbursts of temper. Angry, furious, violent. Emotional, hysterical, passionate. Prep. Tilde against a player was cautioned for his angry outburst against the referee. Tilde of an outburst of anger /laughter /temper /violence. Outcast noun. Adjective. So he was treated as a social outcast. Verb plus outcast. Make SB. Her criminal past made her an outcast. Treat SB as /like. Prep. Tilde from an outcast from society. Outcome noun. Adjective. Desirable, desired, favorable, good, happy. 543. Outrage. Positive, satisfactory, successful. Negative, unfortunate, unsatisfactory. Fatal, tragic. Possible, likely. Probable, anticipated, expected, inevitable, intended. Logical, predicted, unexpected, immediate, actual. Eventual, final, long-term, ultimate. Direct at, direct out. Come of the strike. Practical, educational, electoral, political, etc. All technical. Verb plus outcome. Effect, influence, decide, deter. Mine, achieve, have, produce, their strategy produced the desired outcome. Evaluate, measure, technical, the aim is to evaluate possible outcomes. E-prep. Tilde of the outcome of the election. E-phrases, whatever the outcome, whatever the final outcome of the talks, the war should end soon. Outcry, noun. E-adjective. Great, huge, massive, immediate, popular. Public, national, international. E-verb plus outcry, cause, provoke, spark the bombing. Caused an international outcry. E-prep. Tilde against / over, there was a massive public outcry against the harsh prison sentence. Tilde from an immediate outcry from workers over pay reductions. Outfit, noun. One set of clothes worn together. E-adjective. Complete new summer, winter interview. Party, wedding, etc. Clown, cowboy, etc. E-prep. In a / the tilde, he looked very smart in his new outfit. To organization / company, etc. E-adjective. Large, small, professional, cowboy, dodgy. Computer, publishing, etc. Outing, noun. E-adjective. Little special days, summer, weekenden. Newer. Family, school, social. E-verb plus outing be / goon. E-prep. Tilde from, the children were on a day's outing from school. Tilde to a family outing to the seaside. Outlay, noun. At, adjective. Considerable, huge, charge, massive, modest. Small, in outlay, the revenue from the farm could repay the initial outlay within 3 years. Total capital, cash. Financial, investment. E-verb plus outlay make require, te project would require little financial outlay. Recoup, recover, repay. E-prep. Tilde on the railway had made a considerable capital outlay on new rolling stock. Outlet, noun. One place that sells goods of a particular company / type. E-adjective. Specialist, high street, local, commercial. Distribution, retail, sales, DIY, fast food, etc. At prep. Tilde for a retail outlet for exotic plants. Two means of releasing energy / strong feeling / talents. E at adjective. Emotional, creative. Asterisk verb plus outlet have, find, provide, SB with. Sport provided an outlet for his energy. Need. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde for she needs an outlet for her talents. 3 pipe / hole. Copyright symbol adjective. Electrical, gas, sewage, socket, waste, water. Copyright symbol outlet plus noun hose, pipe. Outline, noun. 14 line that shows the shape / outside edge of SB / STH. E adjective. Clear, sharp, the sharp outline of the island had become blurred. Blurred, dim, faint, vague, simple. Register trademark symbol verb plus outline draw, make, trace the children. Made an outline of their hands. Make out, see I could just make out the dim outlines of the house in the mist. Soften. E outline plus noun drawing, map. At prep. Around / round the tilde to cut round the outline in tilde. He sketched the street in outline only. Tilde of. 2 most important facts / ideas about STH. E adjective. Bare, basic, brief, rough, a brief outline of Polish history, broad, general course. Register trademark symbol verb plus outline give, SB, provide, SB with, write. SB, write an outline for your essay. E-prep. In tilde, here's the plan in outline. Tilde for tilde of. Outline verb. EADV. Briefly, clearly, roughly, he roughly outlined the plot of the opera. Here above, earlier, previously. Using the plan outlined above below. E-verb plus outline, attempt to, seek to, try to. E-prep. To the policies outlined to Parliament on the 20th of May. Outlook noun. 1. Attitude to life. E-adjective, optimistic, positive, negative, pessimistic. General, broad, having children gave her a broader out. Look on life. Different, differing, mental, moral. Philosophical, religious. Sent verb plus outlook have give SB change broad. En travel broadens your outlook. E at prep. In tilde, she is rather cautious in outlook. Of, a. Tilde. People of widely differing religious outlooks tilde on losing. His job changed his whole outlook on life. To what will probably happen. E adjective. Bright, good, bleak, gloomy, grim tie outlook. For people on a state pension is grim. Uncertain, busy. Ness, economic, political, long term, short term. E verb plus outlook, improve, the drug improves the long term outlook of migraine sufferers. Worsen. E prep. Tilde for a brighter outlook for the economy. Outnumber verb. EADV. Considerably, easily, far, greatly, heavily, substantially, vastly, their failures vastly outnumber their successes. Almost slightly. E at prep. By the Czechs numbered the Slovaks by at least 2 to 1. Register trademark symbol phrases be hopelessly outnumbered, the Spanish were hopelessly outnumbered in the battle. Output noun. E adjective. High, large, massive, greater, increased. Steady, low, aggregate, gross, overall, total 10%. Of the country's total output, net real average. Annual, monthly, etc. Maximum current national. World, prodigious, prolific, her prodigious literary out. Put agricultural, industrial, manufacturing Put a data literary. Copyright symbol quant. Level, changes in the level of output. Register trademark symbol verb plus output, produce, double, expand, underscore in. Increase, the plant plans to increase output to 10,000 cars a year. Reduce. Copyright symbol output plus verb increase, rise, decrease, fall. E at prep. Tilde for steady output of new ideas. Copyright symbol phrase is a drop / fall in output, the fall in output due to outdated equipment, a growth / an increase / a rise in output. Outrage noun. 1. Great anger. E adjective. Genuine, widespread, international, public. Moral media reports generated moral outrage. E verb plus outrage be greeted with, cause, generate. Provoke, spark, the news was greeted with outrage. Feel. Outrageous 544. Express, voice, shopkeepers voiced their outrage at the new tax. At outrage plus verb be directed at SB /STH. Much of the outrage was directed at foreign nationals. E at prep. In tilde, the guests all shouted in outrage. With tilde, she was trembling with outrage. Tilde at campaigners have expressed outrage at the decision. Tilde over there is widespread public outrage over the massacre. Phrases CRLES / howls of outrage. The announcement provoked howls of outrage. A feeling / sense of outrage. Too cruel / shocking act. Verb plus outrage. Commit, perpetrate the outrages committed by the invading army. Prep. Tilde against the new law on pensions is an outrage against the elderly. Outrageous adjective. Register trademark symbol. Verbs be consider sth, regard sth as, see sth as. Think sth. She thought it absolutely outrageous that he should be promoted over her. Eadv. Absolutely, completely, quite, totally, morally. Outsider noun. One not a member of a group. Adjective. Complete political, social. Verb plus outsider. Felt a complete outsider. Prep. Tilde to an outsider to the group. To competitor who will probably not win. Adjective. Complete, rank. Prep. Tilde in the firm has gone from being an outsider in the market to being a market leader. Outskirts noun. Adjective. Sprawling clty northern, etc. Verb plus outskirts. Reach. Prep. In the tilde askew in the outskirts of Athens on the tilde we live on the outskirts of Leeds. Through the tilde drive. In through the outskirts of London. Outstanding adjective. One excellent. Register trademark symbol. Verbs be consider sth. Eadv. Particularly, really, truly, absolutely, quite. That was a quite outstanding performance. To not yet paid or done. At verbs be, remain 2 or 3 tasks still remain out. Standing. Leave sth. One option may be to leave the debt outstanding and extend the payment terms. Eadv. Still 7% of the amount originally borrowed. Ts still outstanding. Outweigh verb. Eadv. Considerably, easily, greatly, heavily, more than, vastly. The benefits would surely far outweigh the risks. Copyright symbol. The advantages of this scheme more than outweigh the costs involved. Overlarge. Register trademark symbol. Verbs be. Eadv. Perfectly. Her delicate, perfectly oval face at most. The leaves are long and almost oval. At phrases oval in shape. The handle is oval in shape. Oval shaped. An oval shaped box. Ovation noun. Adjective. Enthusiastic, huge, long, loud, rapturous, tune. Derris standing. The audience gave her a standing ovation for her performance. Verb plus ovation. Give sb. Get, receive. He received the longest ovation of the evening. Bring, earn, win. Register trademark symbol. Prep. To and tilde. He came off the field to a huge ovation. Tilde from the final piece won her a rapturous ovation from the audience. Oven noun. Asterisk. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Electric, gas, microwave. Hot, low, moderate. Warm. Bake them in a warm oven until risen and golden brown. Preheated. Combination, convection, conventional, fan-assisted, domestic self-cleaning. Bread. Clay. Tandoori food is cooked in a clay oven. Verb plus oven. Light, switch on, turn on. Heat, preheat. Preheat the oven to 190 degrees Celsius. Bakes thin, cooks thin. Put STH in, remove STH from, take STH out of, clean. Copyright symbol oven plus verb heat up, switch on the oven and let it heat up. Cool down. Oven plus noun dish glove, temperature door. Rack timer cleaner chips. Register trademark symbol prep. In and / the tilde baking bread in the oven. Equals special page at food. Overcast adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look become the sky became heavily. Overcast. Remain, stay. EADV. Heavily, very. Overcoat noun. Adjective. Long heavy, thick dark tweed. Equals special page at clothes. Overcome verb. 1 defeat / conquer SB / STH. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely successfully not until rely these problems were never entirely overcome. Largely tilely easily quickly, gradually eventually, finally. He eventually overcame his disability. Verb plus overcome be able to help SB. 2. Therapy helped her overcome her fear, be designed. 2 methods designed to overcome these problems attempt. 2. Battle to, struggle to, try to manage to. At phrases an attempt to overcome STH. 2 be / feel overcome become weak / ill, lose control. Copyright symbol ADV. Completely, quite she felt quite overcome by their kindness. Almost, nearly she felt almost overcome by a tide of relief. Visibly the officers on duty were visibly overcome, many of them in tears. Suddenly. Prep. By several firefighters had been overcome by smoke and fumes. With he was suddenly overcome with remorse for the harm he had done. Overcrowded adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be become, get. #ADV. Extremely, grossly, severely, very a little. Overdose noun. Adjective. Large, massive drug / drugs, heroin, paracetamol, etc. Fatal accidental. Adverb plus overdose take die from / of. At prep. Tilde of she took an overdose of paracetamol. Overdraft noun. Adjective. Enormous, huge, large agreed, authorized. Unauthorized free we offer a free £400 overdraft. Bank. Verb plus overdraft have get, take out run up. The president ran up a huge overdraft during her year in office. Arrange extend, give SB, offer, SB, pay off. Increase, reduce exceed they exceeded their over. Draft by £200 000. At overdraft plus noun facility, ILMIT. 545 overture. Overdrawn adjective. Verbs be go / never like to go overdrawn if I can help. To remain. EADV. Badly, very rather, slightly, somewhat. Overdue adjective. Verbs be become. At ADV. Long these reforms are long overdue. Prep. For this system is overdue for reform. Phrases months / weeks / years overdue these changes are years overdue. Overestimate verb. At ADV. Considerably, greatly, grossly, zealously, vastly. Consistently the Ministry of Finance consistently estimated its budget deficits. Verb plus overestimate tend to be easy to it is. Easy to overestimate the cost of this kind of research. B. Difficult to, be hard to. Prep. By we overestimated the cost by about 2%. Phrases STH cannot be overestimated. The import ants of this group cannot be overestimated. Overgrown adjective. Adverbs be, look, become, get. At adv. Extremely, thickly, very completely. The path was completely overgrown. Prep. With the canal bank was thickly overgrown with last year's brambles. Overhaul noun. Adjective. Complete, major, massive, thorough, radical. Verb plus overhaul. Have, undergo the tax system. Has undergone a complete overhaul. Give STH need. Overhaul verb. EADV. Drastically, radically. Within a year the party had drastically overhauled its structure. Completely, thaw. Awfully, the plan was completely overhauled. Overhead adjective, ADV. Verbs be, appear, circle, fly, gather, hover, pass. Saw, wheel. The seagulls circled overhead. Copyright symbol. Storm clouds were gathering overhead. Buzz, roar, scream, were. Helicopters buzzed overhead. Shine. EADV. Directly, the storm must be directly overhead. Nearly high, the moon was high overhead. Low. Aircraft passing low overhead. Overhear verb. EADV. Accidentally. Asterisk phrases couldn't help overhearing STH. Excuse me for interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing what you were saying. Overjoyed adjective. Verbs be, look, seem, sound. EADV. Less than, not exactly. She was no exactly over joyed to see us again. At prep. About, they're all overjoyed about it. At overjoyed. At the thought of having a son. By, we are overjoyed by this decision. With, Mr. Krangle was overjoyed with his success. Overlap verb. Asterisk ADV. Almost, partially, partly, slightly, to some extent. Put the two pieces of paper together so that they overlap slightly. The two categories overlap to some extent. Clearly. Prep. In firms which overlap slightly in meaning with the world which overlaps with the newspaper world. Overload verb. Prep. With their staff are heavily overloaded with work. Asterisk phrases be heavily / seriously overloaded. Overlook verb. EADV. Completely, entirely, largely, frequently. Often, generally, conveniently overlook. In the fact that she wouldn't be able to meet the commitment, she agreed enthusiastically. Verb plus overlook. Cannot afford to, should not. We should not overlook this possibility. Be inclined to, tend to. Hospitals have tended to overlook this need. Seem to be prepared to, be willing to. Jay was prepared to overlook her mistakes this time. Be easy to. It is easy to overlook the significance of this change. Be impossible to. At phrases be easily overlooked. Another fact which is all too easily overlooked. STH should not be overlooked. The importance of this should not be overlooked. Oversee verb. ADV. Directly, personally. He personally oversaw the design of all the rooms. Verb plus oversee. Be appointed to, be created to, be set up to. A committee has been appointed to oversee the work. Phrases be responsible for overseeing. STH the Committee that is responsible for overseeing the day-to-day implementation of this policy. Oversight noun. Adjective. Unfortunate. At prep. By an oversight, we did not send out the agenda for the meeting. Due to an the mistake was due to an unfortunate oversight on my part. Through an through oversight, the bill was still unpaid. Overthrow noun. Adjective. Attempted violent. Sent verb plus overthrow bring about, lead to, plot. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde of to bring about the overthrow of the military dictatorship. Overtime noun. Adjective. Excessive doctor's work excessive unpaid over time. Unlimited paid, unpolled. Copyright symbol verb plus overtime do, put in, work I do about 5 hours of overtime a week. Copyright symbol she puts in a lot of overtime. Copyright symbol overtime plus noun earnings, payments, rates. Ban. The union imposed an overtime ban in protest at the sacking of 2 workers. Overtone noun. Adjective. Strong a play with strong religious overtones. Serious negative. The word cheap has negative over tones. Emotional, moral, political, racial, religious. Sexual racist. Register trademark symbol verb plus overtone Gary, have take on the organization's cultural activities took on political overtones. Overture noun. 1. Usually overtures, friendly behavior. Adjective. Friendly diplomatic, peace, sexual. Copyright symbol verb plus overture make receive respond to. Reject. Spurn she spurned his overtures of love. Overturn 546. At prep. Tilde s of overtures of friendship tilde s to he made. Friendly overtures to his new neighbors. 2 piece of music. Adjective. Operatic, symphonic. At prep. Tilde to the overture to Mozart's Don Giovanni. Overturn verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely she completely overturned my preconceptions about film stars. Register trademark symbol verb plus overturn seek to, try to seeking to overturn. His conviction for armed robbery failed to. At phrases be easily overturned. This argument seems convincing, Bull is easily overturned. Overview noun. Adjective. Brief, short broad, general complete, comprehensive detailed, in-depth critical balanced. Historical. The opening chapter gives a brief historical overview of transport. Register trademark symbol verb plus overview give, SB, offer, SB, present, provide, SB with, have only the head of sales has an overview of the situation worldwide. At prep. Tilde on the seminar aims to provide an overview on new media publishing. Overweight adjective. At verbs be, look you don't look overweight. Become. Get don't let yourself get overweight. EADV. Extremely, grossly, heavily, seriously, very too. Bit, a little, rather, slightly. Phrase is a few pounds, 2 stone, etc. overweight. Copyright symbol she owns the house jointly with her husband. Legally. He committed the crime with a gun that he legally owned. Phrase is directly / indirectly owned by SB, own your own boat, home, etc. They dreamed of owning their own home. Partly / wholly owned by SB. The company is a wholly-owned subsidiary of SNL Research. Privately / publicly owned. The museum is privately owned. Owner noun. Adjective. Sole part PM part owner of the restaurant. Joint former, original, previous current, present. New future, prospective lawful, legal, rightful. The stolen painting has now been returned to its rightful owner. Private jockey, proud. The proud owner of a new stereo car, dog, factory, home, land. Verb plus owner. Have the car had only one previous owner. Trace. The police have been unable to trace the owner of the vehicle. Ownership noun. Adjective. Full sole collective, common, joint, shared. New legal private corporate public, state for aim car, home, land. Verb plus ownership change, transfer. The chap has changed ownership several times. He transferred the legal ownership of his property to his children. Pass into. The railways passed into public ownership. AC. Acquire, seize, take, over, retail. Ownership plus verb pass. Ownership of the land. Passed from father to son. Prep. Under, the, tilde. The cafe is under new ownership. At phrases a change in ownership. Overwhelm verb oxygen zone. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely, totally, almost, suddenly. Adverb plus overwhelm. Threaten to deal with stress fast. Whenever it threatens to overwhelm you. At prep. With the children pressed around him eagerly. Overwhelming him with questions. At phrases be / feel overwhelmed, by / with STH, we were totally overwhelmed by the response to our appeal. Copyright symbol she felt completely overwhelmed. Overwhelming adjective. Verbs be seem become. Adjective. Pure liquid atmospheric. Verb plus oxygen carry, contain. The blood which carries oxygen to the brain. Absorb, breathe, consume. Take in, use up. Generate, produce, release after dark. The plants stop producing oxygen. Administer, give SB. Get, receive. The patient didn't seem to be getting enough oxygen. Deprive SB / STH of, starve SB / STH of. There was a risk the brain might be starved of oxygen. Register trademark symbol oxygen plus noun atom level, supply mask. Phrase is a lack of oxygen, a supply of oxygen. ADV. Completely, quite, almost. The urge to look was ozone noun. Almost overwhelming. A little, pretty. All these new experiences were a little overwhelming. Apparently, seemingly overwhelming obstacles. Noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Wise stuffed. Verb plus ozone deplete, destroy. Ozone plus noun levels depletion, destruction, loss. Whole pollution. Phrase is the loss of / reduction in ozone. The discovery of massive springtime reductions in ozone over Antarctica. Owl plus verb fly, hoot, screech. Catch STH, prey. An ozone layer noun. STH owls prey on small rodents. Nest, roost. Owl plus noun pellet. Own verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Communally, jointly. Only when the means of production were communally owned would classes disappear. Verb plus ozone layer be damaging to, damage, deplete, destroy, protect. Ozone layer plus verb thin, disappear the ozone layer is disappearing over Northern Europe. Phrases damage to the ozone layer, depletion / destruction of the ozone layer, hole in the ozone layer. pp. Pace noun. 1 step. Verb plus pace take 2 paces forward. Step. Step back 3 paces. Prep. Tilde behind 2 bodyguards remained a couple of paces behind the president throughout the walkabout. Tilde from I stopped a few paces from the edge of the cliff. 2 speed. Adjective. Blistering, breakneck, breathtaking, brisk. Cracking, fast, frantic, frenetic, frenzied, furious, good. Great, hectic, lightning, lively, rapid, gentle, leisurely. Relaxed, slow, unhurried, walking the slow pace of echo. Nomic reform even, measured, moderate, steady. Verb plus pace gather, increase, quicken the project. Had a slow start, but is now gathering pace. Copyright symbol thinking that she was being followed, she quickened her pace. Slacken, slow down, dictate, set Brown set the pace in the first mile. Keep up, maintain the younger children. Struggled to keep pace with the older ones. Copyright symbol she kept up a pace of 10 miles an hour. Stunned you shouldn't have such ajab if you can't stand the pace. Pace plus verb increase slow. At prep. At a, tilde they set off at a cracking pace. Tilde of. The pace of change means that equipment has to be constantly replaced. Copyright symbol the pace of life is much slower on the lands. Phrases at SB's own pace the students work at their own pace, at a snail's pace I set off at a snail's pace to conserve my energy for later in the race. A change of pace. TTRY to get away at weekends for a change of pace. A turn of pace he's a skillful player with a good turn of pace. Pace verb. EADV. Slowly, anxiously, nervously, restlessly she paced restlessly up and down. About / around / round. Back and forth, to and fro, up and down he paced slowly. Back and forth. Verb plus pace begin to. Copyright symbol prep. About, around / round. Phrases begin pacing she began pacing round the room. Pack noun. 1 things put together for carrying. Adjective. Heavy. Verb plus pack carry. Pack plus noun animal, horse, mule. Prep. In a / the tilde the water in his pack made it very heavy. 2 things supplied together. Adjective. Cigarette battery, power gift, sample AC. Information, resource, starter, study, training. Copyright symbol pack plus verb contain STH, include STH your resource. Pack includes addresses of leading manufacturers. Prep. In a / the tilde how many needles are there in a pack? Tilde of it comes in packs of 6. A pack of cigarettes. 3 group of animals. Register trademark symbol adjective. Wolf hunting. Verb plus pack lead. Copyright symbol pack plus noun instinct. At prep. In a / the tilde the dominant animal in the pack in tilde s. The animals hunt in packs. Tilde otter pack of dogs / wolves. Phrase is the leader of the pack. 4 playing cards. Register trademark symbol verb plus pack shuffle cut. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde there are 52 playing cards in a pack. Phrase is the bottom / top of the pack take a card from the top of the pack. A pack of cards. Pack verb. 1. Put things into containers. EADV. Carefully tightly live animals are transported across the continent, packed tightly into lorries. Away. Together, up the passengers traveled packed together like cattle. Oh, I think we might as well pack up and go home. Prep. Into she packed her clothes into a suitcase. To fill a place /sth. At prep. Into crowds of people packed into the hall. At phrases be packed full of sth. Our new breaker is packed full of inspirational ideas. Be packed out the sin. Ema was packed ought. Be packed to bursting /cap. A city / overflowing the hall was packed tar capacity. Be packed to the gunnels / rafters the hostel was packed tar. The rafters. Be packed with SB the place was packed with football fans. Closely / densely / tightly packed. Package noun. 1. Parcel. Adjective. Bulky neat suspect, suspicious police des. Trade the suspect package in a controlled explosion. Verb plus package unwrap, wrap post, send, do. Live a sign for. Package plus verb contain. Prep. In a / the tilde J sent the bulks in one big package. 2 set of proposals. Copyright symbol adjective. Complete, comprehensive, total attractive, excellent reform benefits, compensation, financial. Remuneration a comprehensive benefits package redone. Dancy aid, assistance austerity, economic, recof. Airy, rescue jobs training. Verb plus package offer, produce, put together the. IMF has put together a rescue package for the countries. Faltering economy, accept, approve reject. Package plus verb contain STH, include STHB. Aimed at STH a jobs package aimed at helping the UN. Employed. Package plus noun holiday, tour deal. Prep. In a / the tilde the measures included in the package. Under a / the tilde under the reform package spending on health will increase. Tilde of a package of measures to assist industry. Phrase is part of a package the pay freeze farms part of a package of budget cuts. 3. Computer software. Adjective. Software, integrated and integrated business. Software package application, desktop publishing. Drawing, graphics, word processing accounting. Business. Verb plus package use develop. Prep. In a / the tilde word processing and database software. In one package. Packaging noun. Adjective. Fancy, glossy CDS would be far cheaper tar pro. Juice without the glossy packaging. Discarded, waste. Non-recyclable, recyclable drinks, food, product, etc. Verb plus packaging recycle. Packet 548. Packaging plus noun materials technology. Waste company, firm, group, manufacturer industry. Packet noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Empty cereal, cigarette, cornflake, crisp, seed. Pay, wage a weekly pay packet, equals wage, of £200. At verb plus packet open undo take sth from / out of. At packet plus verb contain sth a packet containing seeds. Packet plus noun soup. At prep. Owner / the tilde follow the instructions in the packet. Tilde of a packet of crisps. Packing noun. At verb plus packing do when shall whether the packing. Register trademark symbol packing plus noun case. Phrases postage and packing all prices include post. Age and packing. Packed noun. Adjective. Bilateral, mutual defense, military, security. Non-aggression, peace electoral, political, social, trade. Suicide. Copyright symbol verb plus pact have conclude, enter into, form. Make, strike the Social Democrats struck an electoral pact with the Liberals. Sign break. At prep. Ina / the tilde she died with her lover in a suicide pact. Under a / the tilde conditions under the recently signed non-aggression pact tilde between a defense pact between Pakal. Stan and France tilde with he made a pact with the devil. Pad noun. Adjective. Memo, message, note drawing, sketch. Prep. Owner / the tilde she doodled on a pad as she spake. Pad verb. 1 be padded be filled / covered with soft material. Degree adv. Heavily, thickly she was wearing a warm cart and thickly padded gloves. Lightly. At prep. With the shoulder straps are padded with foam. To move quietly. Eadv. Silently, softly barefoot about / around. At prep. About / around padding softly around the house. Across padding barefoot across the carpet along the cat. Padded silently along the track. To, towards. Paddle verb. Eadv. Downstream, upstream frantically, furiously. He paddled furiously against the current. Slowly. Page noun. Adjective. Back, front facing, opposite there's a photo of him in the opposite page / in the page opposite. Left hand, right hand next, previous opening new. Write each answer in a new page. Blank, empty full. Loose dog-eared printed the speech did not transfer. Well tar the printed page. Contents, title business, ed. Torial, financial, sports, all in a newspaper, problem. Reading the problem pages of magazines. At verb plus page read scan turn, over, turn to J. Turned the dog-eared pages of my old address book. Copyright symbol turn. To page 30 inches the course book. Flick through, flip through. Leaf through she sat idly flipping through the pages of a fashion magazine. Tear, out, splash sth across the headlines were splashed across the front page of every newspaper. At page plus verb come lose several pages had came. Lass. Yellow the yellowing pages of her old diary. Page plus noun number layout, makeup. At prep. At, a / the, tilde open your books at page 14. In the tilde s. The murder takes place in the opening pages of the novel. On a / the tilde the crossword is in the back page. Over the tilde. The article continues over the page. Copyright symbol phrases at the bottom / foot of the page, at the head / top of the page write your name at the top of each page. Pages long the story is 30 pages long. Run your I /finger down a page J ran my finger down the page. Until I found the name I was looking for. Paid adjective. Adverbs be. EADV. Highly, well a well-paid job badly, poorly poorly. Paid workers. Pain noun. One physical pain. Adjective. Acute, agonizing, awful, excruciating, extreme. Great, intense, severe, sharp, terrible, unbearable. Burning, searing, shooting, stabbing, throbbing. She had a burning pain in one eye, dull, tittle, slight. Chronic, constant, nagging, persistent, sudden. Intermittent physica, abdominal, back, chest, leg. Muscle, shoulder, stomach. She's been off work with back pain. Copyright symbol. He went to the doctor with chest pains. Growing. Labor, period. At quant. Spasm, stab. Verb plus pain. Bjn, be racked with, experience, feel. Get, go through, have, suffer, from. He was obviously in a great debt of pain. Copyright symbol. Can you feel any pain? Copyright symbol. Marathon. Runners are used to going through pain. Copyright symbol. He was taken to hospital suffering from severe abdominal pain. Cause. Give sb, inflict his back gives him great pain. Oh, it's wrong to inflict pain on any animal. Increase, make worse. Alleviate, control, deaden, do something for, dull, ease. Help, kill, relieve, stop. Your doctor should be able to do something for the pain. Bear, endure, put up with. Stand, take, cry out in, cry with, groan with, scream. With, be contorted with, contort. In his face was contort. Ed with pain as he grasped the finished tin. At pain plus verb begin, come. The pains began shortly after she started work as a gardener. Shoot through /up. A sharp pain shot up his leg. Grow stronger, increase. Intensify, disappear, go, stop, wear off. Has the pain gain yet? A few hours after he'd had his tooth out, the pain began to wear off. Come back, return. Copyright symbol. Pain plus noun. Control, relief. Threshold. At prep. Tilde in a pain in her side. Phrases. Aches and pains. Eucalyptus oil is good for easing muscular aches and pains. A cry of pain, a thresh. Old for / of pain. I have a very low threshold for pain. To unhappiness. Adjective. Great, intense, terrible, emotional. Verb plus pain. Cause, sb, give sb, inflict. Through her drug addiction she had inflicted a lot of pain on the family. Feel, go through, get over. It took him several years to get over the pain of losing his job. Spare sb. We happed to spare her the pain of having to meet her attacker. Express, conceal. He tried to conceal his pain from her. Bear, endure. Be worth. The government has to persuade the people that the economic reforms are worth the pain. Pained age. Copyright symbol. Verbs be, look, seem, sound. EADV. Positively, slightly, a slightly pained expression on his face. Painful act. Adverbs be, look, seem, become, get, find. She found it unbearably painful to speak. EADV. Acutely, excruciatingly, extremely, intensely. Particularly, terribly, unbearably, very increasingly. 549. Pale. Almost, pretty, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat. potentially emotionally, physically. At prep. To the subject of his failed marriage was quite painful to him. Painless adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be the operation was relatively painless. At adv. Completely, entirely, totally, almost, virtually. Comparatively, relatively. Paint noun. Adjective. Thick, runny, thin, fresh, dry, wet, emal. Shorn, enamel, gloss, matte, metallic, satin, spray lead. Lead-based, oil-based, water-based, acrylic, oil, poster. An artist working with acrylic paints. Register trademark symbol quant. Blob, speck, splash, spot, specks of paint. Found at the scene were found to match the accuser's car. Coat, pill, give the walls a fresh coat of paint. The artist has used several layers of paint to create the stormy sky. Lick, informal, a lick of paint will do wonders for the room. Jar, pot, tube, box, set of watercolor. Paints. At verb plus paint, apply, put on, spray, daub with, splatter with, splash with, remove, scrape off, strip off, mix, dilute, thin. At paint plus verb, dry, blister, chip, crack, flake, off. Peel, paint was peeling from the walls. Paint plus noun, brush, also paint brush, pot, manu. Facturer, shop job, we did a quick paint jab on the car. And hoped the damage wasn't noticeable. Paint verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Carefully, badly, crudely the walls had been painted very badly. A crudely painted human figure. Beautifully, exquisitely, brightly, gaily the cheerful. Brightly painted doors, garishly, gaudily. At prep. In an artist who usually paints in oils on eye like tar. Paint on canvas. With paint the box all over with varnish. Register trademark symbol phrases freshly forward / newly painted, paint st blue, white, etc. We painted the walls light green. Painter noun. One person whose job is to paint buildings, walls, etc. Copyright symbol adjective. Self-employed house. Phrases painter and decorator, he now works as a painter and decorator. Two artist who paints pictures. Adjective. Celebrated, distinguished, great, famous, Mars. Well known, some of the great painters of the taste. Century copyright symbol, the Dutch master painter Jan Vermeer. Good. Talented, amateur, professional, contemporary, mod. An exhibition of works by contemporary painters. Court, Rudolph, its court painter, abstract, animal, figura. Tiv, fresco, genre, landscape, miniature, portrait, real. Watercolor, cubist, impressionist, etc. Note at job. Painting noun. One act of painting. Adjective. Acrylic, oil, watercolor, finger, miniature. Abstract, decorative, figurative, genre, landscape, ILF. Portrait, still life, surrealist. Verb plus painting, do some painting this after noon. Take up, when she retired she took up painting. At painting plus noun, style, technique, course. Phrases painting and decorating, the firm's special is sin painting and decorating. To picture. Adjective. Fine, good, great, famous, well-known, value. Able, original, the design is based on an original paint. Ing by Matisse. Miniature, cubist, impressionist, old. Master, etc. Avant-garde abstract, figurative, figure. Genre, landscape, life, nude, still life, surrealist seal. Ing, fresco, wall acrylic, gouache, oil, watercolor. Equant. Series collection, exhibition. Adverb plus painting do, execute, port, work on Degas. Did several paintings of ballet dancers. Frame hang. Put up display, exhibit, show collect she collects. Paintings by 19th century Australian artists. Clean, conserve, restore copy, reproduce. E-painting plus verb depict SB/STH, portray SB/STH. Show SB/STH hang his most famous paintings hang in the Tate Gallery. E at prep. In a / the woman in the painting is the artist's mistress. Tilde by a painting by Gauguin in a fine painting in oils of paintings of flowers. Note at art. Pair noun. 1 2 things the same. E at adjective. Matching a matching pair of vases identical. E prep. In a / the answer one question in each pair in s. These candlesticks only come in pairs. Of a pair of shoes. E at phrases one of a pair of crystal vases. Two people who are connected. E at adjective. Inseparable good happy, equals a newly married couple, odd they make an odd pair. E at verb plus pair match the pair were matched for age. Make I thought they would make a good pair so E arranged. Saw them to meet. E prep. In a / the students worked in pairs. 3 male and female animal. E adjective. Breeding. E pair plus verb breed, mate. At prep. Of a pair of swans nesting by the river. Palace noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Ancient, 14th century, etc. Imperial, papal. Presidential, royal grand, great, magnificent, sumptuous. Aus, whacking great veritable, figurative, even this small house was a veritable palace compared to his tent. Fairy tale. E verb plus palace build live in. E at palace plus verb stand the palace stands on the west bank of the river. E palace plus noun complex, compound courtyard. Gardens, grounds gates affairs aid, guard, a fee. Seal, spokesman coup, revolution the king was posed by his son in a palace coup. E prep. At a / the in a / the. At phrases the interior of the palace. Palate noun. One part of the mouth. E at adjective. Hard soft cleft their baby had an operation to repair a cleft palate. 2 sense of taste. E adjective. Discerning, discriminating, sophisticated. Jaded here is a dish that will revive jaded palates. Register trademark symbol verb plus palate have she has a discerning palate. Appeal to, suit this kind of food appeals to more sophisticated puts. Clean, cleanse have an apple to cleanse. Your palate. Pale adjective. Adverbs appear, be, look, seem become, go, grow. Turn Ruth went pale as the news sank in. Remain. Eadv. Deathly, extremely, sickly, terribly, very he. Turned deathly pale. A bit, a little, quite, rather, slightly. Strangely, unnaturally. E phrases pale and drawn he looked pale and drawn. Pallor 550. Pallor noun. E register trademark symbol adjective. Slight deathly, ghostly, sickly the deathly pale. Law of her face green, grey, white. Verb plus pallor have had a sickly green pallor. Palm noun. One flat part of the front of your hand. Adjective. Soft horny sweaty open outstretched. Adverb plus palm hold up, raise he held up a palm for sill. Ence, spread he spread his palms in a gesture of open. Ness. Press I pressed my palm to the wound to stop the bleeding. Slap she slapped her palm against the desk in anger. At palm plus verb sweat face hold out your arms with the palms facing downwards. Palm plus noun reading print. At prep. Galsed your tilde s the metal felt hot against my palms. Between your tilde s he took her hand between his palms and squeezed it. In your tilde he showed me the coins in his palm. Phrases palm / palms up / upwards she held out her hand to me, palm up. To tree. Adjective. Coconut, date, oil. At palm plus noun tree branch, front, leaf grove oil. Pamphlet noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Political. Adverb plus pamphlet print, produce, publish, write. Circulate, distribute. At pamphlet plus verb be entitled sth. Prep. In a / the tilde accusations that were made in the pamphlet. Pan noun. Adjective. Chip, frying. Phrases pots and pans. Equals, see saucepan, for other collocates of pan. Pancake noun. Adjective. Savory. Adverb plus pancake make, toss. Pane noun. Adjective. Broken missing the missing pane has been placed. Glass window. Verb plus pane break, shatter, smash blow in / out. The wind blew in a pane of their front window. Replace. At prep. Against / to a / the tilde her face was pressed against the pane. Down a / the tilde the rain ran down the window pane. On a / the tilde there was dirt on the pane. Phrases a pane of glass the burglars got in by smashing a pane of glass in a door. Panel noun. One group of people. Adjective. Distinguished a distinguished panel of academics. Independent international advisory, _interview. Interviewing, judging, review, selection. Verb plus panel convene, select, set up chair. Panel plus verb be drawn from SB / the panel of scientists drawn from universities. At panel plus noun member interview discussion. Game the comedian will chair a new TV panel game. At prep. On a / the tilde the head of department serves on the advisory panel. Tilde on an independent panel on takeovers and mergers. At phrase is a member of a panel of X. Perts / judges the winners were chosen by a panel of judges. To part of a door, wall, etc. Adjective. Ceiling, door, wall sliding. Register trademark symbol verb plus panel fit, insert, put in remove, take out. 3 section of vehicle body. Adjective. Front, run near side, offside body my rear. Near side body panel needed replacing after the accident. Verb plus panel beat. Panel plus noun beater, beating he works as a panel beater in a local garage. 4 surface containing controls. Adjective. control, display, instrument. At prep. Owner / the tilde a red light flashed on the control panel. Pang noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Sharp little passing a passing pang of regret. Sudden, unexpected hunger birth, figurative, the birth pangs of the new technology. Verb plus pang experience, feel, suffer he experienced. A sudden pang of conscience. Cause, give SB the photo. Graph gave her a pang of homesickness. Pang plus verb shoot through SBH a sharp pang of guilt. Shot through him. At prep. With a tilde with a pang she recalled the last time she had seen him. Tilde of she felt a little pang of jealousy. Panic noun. Adjective. Blind, mad, sheer, total mild, minor moment. Growing, mounting, rising sudden last minute. There was a last minute panic when nobody could find the tickets. A moral panic over rising crime rates. Quant. Surge, wave I fight a surge of panic when I realized my mistake. At verb plus panic feel he felt panic rising within him. Get into, go into she went into a mad panic when she couldn't find the exit. Cause, create, spread fill SB. With, throw SB into the thought of having to be in charge. Threw him into mild panic. Panic plus verb break out, spread, across / through. ATC. STH, sweep over / through STH panic swept through. The crowd. Sees SB grow, rise subside ensue in. The ensuing panic, they lost each other. Register trademark symbol panic plus noun attack she still has panic attacks, 2 years after the accident. Button the shopkeeper pressed the panic button and the police arrived in minutes. Selling panic buying turned the petrol shortage into crisis. At prep. In a tilde he jumped out of the car in a panic. People fled in panic. With tilde her mind went blank with panic. Tilde about panic about food contamination tilde among. Panic among the population tilde over the keys were lost in the panic over the fire alarm. At phrase is a feeling / sense of panic, in a state of panic. A look of panic spread across the boy's face. A moment of panic, a moment's panic. Pant verb. Eadv. Breathlessly heavily, loudly slightly. Prep. For he was panting for breath. With she was pant. With the effort of carrying the suitcase. Phrases puff and pant Mason puffed and panied up the stairs. Pantomime noun. Adjective. Christmas. Pantomime plus noun cow, dame, horse season. Equals note at performance, for verbs. Pants noun. At quant. Pair. Verb plus pants pull on, pull up drop, pull down. Wet he was so frightened that he wet his pants. 551 paradox. Phrases bra and pants. Special page at clothes. Paper noun. 1 material. Register trademark symbol adjective. Thick, thin see-through, transparent plain. Unlined lined, graph, squared a 3, a 4, etc. Fools. Cap blank I stared at the blank paper, not knowing how to start the letter. Printed the post office has a special rate for printed paper. Brawn, colored a brown paper. Parcel of books grease proof, waxed glassy, shiny. Scrap, waste. I made some notes on a piece of scrap paper. Computer, typing, writing, blotting, tracing, wrap. Pink crepe tissue, photographic filter, kitchen. Taillet, cigarette, a packet of cigarette papers. Copyright symbol, quant. Bit, piece, scrap, sheet, slip, strip. J scribbled down his number on a scrap of paper. Roll. A roll of kit. Chen paper side. The essay filled 7 sides of A4 paper. Copyright symbol, verb plus paper, fold. Fold the paper in half, shred. Tear, crumped up, screw up. J screwed up the paper and threw it in the bin. Recycle, wraps thin. E paper plus verb, be strewn. There was paper strewn all over the floor. E prep. Until I've had nothing on paper, equals in writing, to say that I've been accepted. E phrases, put pen to paper. Ve thought about what FM going to write, but I haven't yet put pen to paper. A waste of paper. This report is a waste of paper. To newspaper. Register trademark symbol, adjective. Daily, evening, morning, Sunday, weekly. Days, yesterday's, independent, left wing, right wing, local, national, broadsheet, quality tabloid. Equant. KP, have you got a copy of yesterday's paper? Edition, today's edition of the paper. E-verb plus paper, buy, get, take. Do you take a daily paper? Flick through, read. What paper do you usually read? Print, produce, publish, edit, write for, / in-app. Pair in, get in. The story got into the papers. E-paper plus verb, come out. The paper comes out every Saturday. E-paper plus noun, shapbe, girl round. E-at prep. In a / the tilde, I read about his arrest in the papers. On a / the tilde, she got a job on the local paper. 3. Usually papers, official document. E adjective. Commercial, necessary, official, identity. Personal, private, ballot. Equant. Pile, sheaf. E verb plus papers, show, be prepared to show your identity. Papers at the border. For exam. E adjective. Exam, examination, question, test. Written, did well on the cry but not on the written paper. English. Geography, etc. E verb plus paper, the, sit, take, set. The exam papers are set by experienced teachers. Mark, turn over. You may now turn over your papers. E prep. In a / the tilde, the questions in the physics paper are on a / the tilde. You must not write on the question paper. 5. Piece of writing on a specialist subject. E adjective. Draft, consultation, consultative, discussion. Position, walking, research, scientific. E verb plus paper, deliver, give, present, put forward. Read, draft, prepare, produce, write, issue, publish. Release. E paper plus verb, consider, sth, deal with, sth, focus. On / upon, sth, look at, sth. The paper looks at the future of primary school education. Argue, sth, propose, sth. Demonstrate, sth, describe, sth, outline, sth, present, sth. Be called, sth, be entitled, sth. E prep. In a / the tilde, Freud first mentioned this concept in his paper on narcissism. Tilde in a paper on the development of the novel. Paperback, noun. E adjective. Mass market, the demand for mass market paper. Back's original. The book is to be published as an original. Paperback equals it is not being published in hardback first. Register trademark symbol verb plus paperback read, produce, publish, sth. As, be out in, came out in. The novel has just come out in. Paperback. E-paperback plus verb came out. The paperback came out in June. Register trademark symbol paperback plus noun book, edition, novel, version. Original fiction rights, sales. Prep. In tilde. The book is now available in paperback. Paperwork noun. E adjective. Routine necessary. Copyright symbol verb plus paperwork deal with, the, get through, go through, work through, ve got a tot of routine paperwork. To get through. Involve. The project involved a Nina Moo's amount of paperwork. E-prep. Tilde for have you done all the necessary paperwork for the sale. E-phrase is a backlog / mountain / pile of paperwork. Parachute noun. E-verb plus parachute pack. Register trademark symbol parachute plus verb open fail to open. Register trademark symbol parachute plus noun descent, drop, jump. He made his first parachute jump at the age of 70. Instructor. At prep. By tilde. Supplies were dropped by parachute. Parade noun. E adjective. Grand colorful fashion military, victory. Identification, identity. Register trademark symbol verb plus parade have, held, stage. The police held an identity parade. Go on. The battalion went on parade to welcome the new commander-in-chief. Inspect, review. The president reviewed the military parade. E-parade plus verb take place. At parade plus noun grand. Copyright symbol prep. At a / the tilde. Thousands of people were at the parade. Until the soldiers will be on parade tomorrow. Paradise noun. 1 heaven. E-verb plus paradise go to. The ale expected to go to paradise. At prep. In tilde. An angel in paradise. To perfect place. Adjective. Perfect, unspelt beautiful last. The fost para. Dis of childhood children's, walkers, etc. Earthly, is. Land, tropical. E-verb plus paradise create. She worked on the garden until she had created her own little paradise. Find. They moved to the country hoping to find paradise. Register trademark symbol paradise plus noun island. E-prep. In a tilde. We found ourselves in a tropical paradise. Tilde for the airport is a paradise for pickpockets. Tilde for paradise of golden beaches. E-phrase is a paradise on earth. Paradox noun. E adjective. Apparent central curious. Register trademark symbol verb plus paradox passe, present the facts. Pose some thing of a paradox. / explain, resolve. Prep. Tilde abort. The paradox about time is that it seems to go faster as we become older and less active. Tilde between. The paradox between the real and the ideal. Tilde in the paradox in to relationship between creativity and psychosis. E-phrases by a Kerlaw's paradox. By a curious paradox. The team became less motivated the more games it won. Paradoxical 552. Paradoxical adjective. Parcel noun. Scent verbs appear, be seem, sound. EADV. Distinctly, very slightly, somewhat seem. Ingly trying to understand her seemingly paradoxical behavior. Inherently curiously he found himself in a curiously paradoxical situation. Paragraph noun. Adjective. New introductory, opening. Adverb plus paragraph begin, start each para. Graph own a new line. At prep. In a / the tilde the identity of the murderer is revealed. In the very last paragraph. In accordance with / under tilde. Law, cancellation charges will apply in accordance with. Paragraph 4 above. Tilde about a paragraph about the writer's reaction to his mother's death. Parallel noun. Adjective. Direct, exact, clear, close, obvious interest. Striking. Adverb plus parallel have this weather pattern of the southern hemisphere has no parallel in the north. Find. See draw, make. He drew an interesting parallel with religious practices in Japan. Provide. At prep. Without tilde a speed of development without parallel. Lille in post-war Europe tilde between a parallel between economic and cultural advancement tilde in we found a direct parallel in the attitudes of school children in other countries. Tilde to a close parallel to this behavior is found in Dole. Finns. Tilde with she saw an obvious parallel with her sisters. Predicament. Parallel catch. Adverbs be run. Adv. Exactly, nearly, roughly. At prep. To the lane is roughly parallel to the main road. With the road runs parallel with the sea. Paralyze verb. At adv. Completely, totally, partially, partly he was entirely paralyzed by the fall. Almost, virtually. Register trademark symbol phrases be paralyzed from the chest / neck / whilst down, be paralyzed with fear, leave s be paralyzed thick. Sidn't left her paralyzed. Paralysis noun. One being unable to move your body or a part of it. Adjective. Complete partial instant the snake's venom. Induces instant paralysis. Permanent infantile. Adverb plus paralysis be struck with suffer from. Cause, induce. At paralysis plus verb spread he had been crippled by a rare type of paralysis spreading from his ankle. To being unable to work in the normal way. Adjective. Complete strike leaders claimed almost complete paralysis in the ports and mines. Emotional, political. Paranoia noun. Adjective. Increasing, mounting. Register trademark symbol verb plus paranoia suffer from border on, verge. On her passion for cleanliness borders on paranoia. At paranoia plus verb afflict sb. Parasite noun. At adjective. Common dangerous these flies carry a danger. Aus parasite. External, internal intestinal. Verb plus parasite carry, have. Adjective. Bulky neat brown paper gift wrapped. Tissue wrapped, etc. Clothing, food. Verb plus parcel post, send get, receive make. Sth, up, into, pack, up, wrap sth, up, in the weight. Had our leftover food made up into a parcel to take home. Open, unpack, unwrap. Send parcel plus noun bomb. Prep. Ena / the tilde from tilde to. Phrases laden / loaded with parcels he came in laden. With parcels for the children. Pardon noun. Adjective. Full, partial conditional general free. Posthumous presidential, royal. Adverb plus pardon give SB, grant SB offer SB the Gov. Ernment offered a free pardon to the rebels. Buy, obtain. Receive ask, for, seek refuse. Prep. Tilde for she asked for pardon for her crime. Parent noun. Adjective. Lone, single unmarried widowed divorced. Absent substitute, surrogate elderly prospect. Would-be new biological, birth, natural, real. Adoptive, foster, step good proud they have just be. Come the proud parents of a baby girl. Caring, devoted. Fond, loving doting, indulgent overprotective. Stern, strict domineering bad, inadequate abu. Sieve angry, anxious, distressed, heartbroken work. The government has promised a better deal for work. Parents. Parent plus noun company the subsidiary eventually outgrew its parent company and doke it over. Phrases lone /1 single parent family. Parenthood noun. Adjective. Lone, single responsible education about fam. Planning and responsible parenthood. Phrases preparation for parenthood. Park noun. Adjective. Local CLTY public country, national the mountain has been designated as a national park. Fair wildlife, amusement, leisure, theme. Adverb plus park they go to the park most Sunday afternoons. Landscape, lay out a beautifully land. Scaped park. Register trademark symbol park plus noun bench ranger the lion was shot dead. Be a park ranger. At prep. At a / the tilde we met at Hyde Park. In a / the tilde they went for a walk in the park. Park verb. Eadv. Carefully, neatly, well, badly illegally discreetly the police car was discreetly parked in the furthest corner of the courtyard. Parking noun. Adjective. Convenient, easy off-road, off-street, on street, street, roadside long stay, short stay illegal. Car. Parking plus noun area, facilities, lot bay, place. Space, spot a restaurant with ample parking space copyright symbol I. Spent ages looking for a parking place / space. Meter. Fine, ticket restrictions. At prep. Tilde for parking for 300 cars. Parliament noun. At adjective. Current, present outgoing bicameral, Cameral hung the election resulted in a hung parlia. 553 participation. Meant, followed by the resignation of the Prime Minister. Federal, national, provincial, regional, state. Verb plus parliament stand for he first stood for Parliament in 2001. Enter, get in to be in, sit in he sat in Parliament for over 40 years. Elect, SB2, a popularly elected Parliament return SB2 he was returned to Parliament in 2001 as MP for Appleby. Represent SB /STH in. Bring /lay /put STH before, introduce STH into, present STH. For be /come /go before the bill will come before Parlia. Mend next month. Go through, get through, pass. Through put through, push through, force through. The government was accused of forcing the bill through Parliament. Lobby adjourn, convene dissolve. Suspend be accountable to, be responsible to at Parliament plus verb adopt STH, approve STH, enact STH, lay STH down, pass STH, ratify STH. The Commission is guided by rules laid down by Parliament. Reject STH. Vote on STH, debate STH, legislate on STH, Parliament may legislate on any matter of penal law. Be in session, convene, meet, sit. Parliament will be in session until the 15th of December. Adjourn, rise, resume. At Parliament plus noun building. At prep. In tilde her first year in Parliament. At phrase is an act of Parliament, a lower / upper House of Parliament. The National Assembly is the lower house of the French Parliament. The lifetime of a parliament meant it will take at least the lifetime of a parliament to put the health service in order. A majority in Parliament. The party has a 2/3 majority in Parliament. A member of Parliament, a seat in Parliament. STH's passage through Parliament. Sponsors of the bill agreed to Kansas science in order to smooth its passage through Parliament. The party foiled to win any seats in Parliament. A session of Parliament. Parody noun. One writing / speech / music. Adjective. Brilliant, clever, cruel. Verb plus parody compose, write. Prep. Through tilde he attacked her ideas through parody. Tilde of she has written a cruel parody of his book. Tilde on the show included a parody on current affairs programs. Too bad example. Adjective. Grotesque. At prep. In a tilde of he side in a parody of deep emotion. Tilde of she has become a grotesque parody of her former elegant self. Phrase is a parody of justice. The trial was a parody of justice. Parole noun. Adjective. Early. At verb plus parole bon give esp, grant SB get she's got her parole, let SB out on, release SB on. She was released on parole after serving just half of her sentence. Break he broke his parole. Be eligible for, be / come up. For her case comes up for parole in September. At parole plus noun board, system. Prep. On tilde he committed a burglary while on parole. With tilde with parole, he could be out in 2 years. Without tilde. Sentenced to life imprisonment without parole. Parsley noun. Register trademark symbol quant. Sprig. Verb plus parsley grow chop garnish STH with. Special page at food. Part noun. One piece / area / period / division, etc. of STH. Adjective. Big, good, greater, large, major, significant, substantial. We spent a good part of the day rehearsing. The greater part of the building has been refurbished. Minor, small equal cut it into 4 equal parts. Important, main, principal. Basic, central, essential, fundamental, indispensable, vital, integral, intrinsic. Separate, inseparable, component, constituent. Best worst. The worst part was having to wait 3 hours. Difficult, hard. I gave up once I got to the hard part. Easy. Early. In the early part of his career he worked in India. Latter. The latter part of the century. Different, distinct, various foreign travelers returning From foreign parts separate inseparable component. Constituent break it down into its constituent parts. Private, equals sexuate organs. Register trademark symbol verb plus part constitute, fall into, form the bookfulness. Into three distinct parts. Break STH down into, divide. STH into, split STH into. E-prep. In tilde your salary depends in part on your qualify. Cations. Copyright symbol the film is good in parts. A serial in 4 parts. Tilde of part of me wants to stay and part of me doesn't. At phrases the parts of the body. 2 am piece of a machine. Adjective. Spare where can I get spare parts for my bike? 3 role in a play, film, etc. Adjective. Big, leading bit, small, walk on speaking. Register trademark symbol verb plus part have, play, take learn look he weighs a pirate in the school play and certainly looked the part. E-prep. In the tilde he's very good in the part. Tilde of she. Played the part of Juliet. 4 share in an activity, event, etc. Adjective. Big, leading, major luck played a big part in it. Minor central, significant, vital active. Adverb plus part have he had no part in the scam. Do. Play, take she did her part in bringing them back together. Prep. Tilde in they took little part in the discussion. Partial act. Register trademark symbol verbs be remain. Register trademark symbol ADV. Very only inevitably, necessarily the information we have is inevitably partial. Participant noun. Adjective. Full active unwilling, willing she was an UN. Willing participant in his downfall. Key, leading, main. Major course conference, seminar. Adverb plus participant attract protests on the 12th of April at. Attracted 100,000 participants. Participant plus verb attend STH. Prep. Tilde in an active participant in the discussion. Participate verb. EADV. Fully actively. Verb plus participate be able to, have the opportunity to be allowed to, be encouraged to, be invited to. Other countries were invited to participate in the project. Agree to refuse to. Prep. In they will have the opportunity to participate actively in the decision-making process. Participation noun. Adjective. Full broader, greater, increased limited. Direct active political popular, public audience. Employee, student, worker some of the magic tricks. Called for audience participation. Register trademark symbol quant. Degree, extent, level we were very pleased with. The high level of participation in the charity events. Adverb plus participation encourage the scheme aims. To encourage increased participation in sporting activities. Increase. Copyright symbol participation plus verb increase. Participation plus noun rate. Parting 554. E-prep. Tilde indirect participation by the masses in the run. Ning of the country. Parting noun. Adjective. Final sad. At parting plus noun gift shot, words as her parting. Shot she told me never to phone her again. Phrase is the moment of parting ske was already. Dreading the moment of parting. Partition noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Movable folding. Verb plus partition build, erect, put up remove. Take down. At partition plus verb divide sth, up, separate sth. The cafe was divided up by glass partitions. Register trademark symbol partition plus noun wall. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde between there were no partitions between the showers. Partner noun. 1 inch a marriage / relationship. Adjective. Former dominant she was the dominant part. In the relationship. Female, male marriage, sex. You'll the choice of marriage partner. Verb plus partner have. 2 inches an activity. Adjective. Bridge, doubles, playing, tennis Jane need a doubles. Partner for the table tennis tournament. Dancing. Sparring, figurative, the old political sparring partners are now firm friends. Drinking. Copyright symbol verb plus partner choose the teacher asked the students to choose a partner for the next activity. Change all. Change partners for the next dance. 3 inches business. Adjective. Full equal active, managing sleeping. Junior, senior business. Adverb plus partner make SB. At prep. Tilde in he has recently been made a junior partner in the family business. 4 inches international relations. Adjective. Biggest, main, principal foreign coalition. Trading France's principal trading partners. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde in Britain's partner in the aeronautic project. Partnership noun. Adjective. Close limited effective, good, great, successful working we are trying to develop a working partnership between local schools and industries. Unique equal and equal partnership of men and women. In government international, multinational business. Verb plus partnership have, create, establish. Form, set up, in, enter into, go into the company has gone into partnership with Swiss Bank Corporation. Take SB into we took him into partnership in 2002. Work. In we shall be working in close partnership with our Japanese clients. Break up. Partnership plus noun agreement, arrangement. Copyright symbol prep in tilde with they are in partnership with Apex Soft. Where? Tilde between a partnership between the university and local colleges tilde in she has a partnership in the business. Tilde of a unique partnership of private companies and trade unions tilde with a partnership with an American firm. Note at organization. Party noun. 1 political group. Adjective. Political center, left wing, right wing center. Trist, fascist, populist, progressive, radical, reactionary. Revolutionary, social democratic, socialist communist, conservative, democratic, labor, liberal, republican, etc. Opposition parliamentary members of the parliamentary party, equals MPs, not ordinary party members. Both main political parties majority, minority they are now the majority party in parliament. Governing, ruling. Verb plus party establish, form, found, set up dissolve, wind up the party was officially dissolved in 1927. Split a bitter dispute which finally split the party b/b. Come the leader of, lead b// become a member of, belong to, join be affiliated to, have links with he was AC. Caused of having strong links with the Communist Party. leave, resign from she left the party in 2000. Expel SB. From vote for elect, put in / into power, return to power. The Labour Party was returned to power in 2001. E-party plus verb come to power, gain power, win, STH. Lose, STH, lose power. The Labour Party lost the vote on this important issue. Contest STH, the parties contesting the elections. At party plus noun conference, Congress activist. Member, faithful, equals loyal members of the party, chair. Man, leader, leadership line. Most MPs will follow the party line, equals the official view of the party. Politics. Register trademark symbol phrase is the left / right wing of the party. To social occasion. E adjective. Cocktail, dinner, tea, birthday, Christmas, fair. Well, housewarming, leaving garden, office, street. All night fancy dress surprise. E verb plus party give, have, hold, organize, throw on. Moving in, they threw a huge housewarming party. In. Invite SB to attend, go to gate crash leave. E party plus verb goon, there was a party going on next door. Be in full swing, equals to be very busy and noisy, by now the party was in full swing. Break up, the party broke up around midnight. E party plus noun guest pooper, also party pooper, equals SB who does not want to join in the fun at a party. E prep. At a / the / ways at a party in London that night. 4 p.m. organizing a surprise party for my sister. 3 group of people working / doing STH together. Adjective. Boarding, coach, landing, raiding, reading, res. Q, search, stretcher, working. JT was time for us to join the coach party. E at prep. Of she arrived with a party of helpers. 4 person in a legal case. E at adjective. Guilty, innocent, aggrieved, injured interest. At first we must notify all the interested parties. 3rd. You must sign the document in the presence of an independent third party, equals another person apart from the TWA. Main people involved. At verb plus party notify, be binding on / upon, bind. This agreement shall be binding upon both parties. Pass noun. 1-inch sport. At adjective. Good, perfect, careless, sloppy, long, short. Back, crossfield, square, in football, forward, in rugby, the referee disallowed the try for a forward pass. E verb plus pass plays. EH played a pass behind the fence to Weiss. Get, pick up, receive, block, intercept. At prep. From Owen picked up a long pass from Beckham to score. To he played a careless back pass to the goalkeeper. To success in exam. E at adjective. Good exam, examination, a level, GCSE, etc. E verb plus pass get, manage, obtain, scrape. She barely scraped a pass in chemistry. E pass plus noun mark, rate. The pass mark is 40%. Degree applicants need a good degree pass. E at prep. At it's difficult to obtain a pass at a level. In. He should get a good pass in mathematics. 3 official piece of paper. 555 passion. Register trademark symbol adjective. Free day, monthly, weekend, yearly bus, rail. Railway a monthly rail pass security boarding. Verb plus pass have use give show, issue, SB with. The visitors were issued with day passes. Produce, show. Prep. On a tilde soldiers on a weekend pass tilde to we. Bought a 2-day pass to Disneyland. 4-way through mountains. Adjective. High, low, narrow mountain. Adverb plus pass cross, take. Pass plus verb be blocked. Prep. Over a / the tilde struggling over the pass with their donkeys through a / the tilde building a road through the pass. Tilde over we took the high pass over the ridge. Phrase is the head / summit up of the pass. Pass verb. 1 of time. At adv, quickly, soon the time passed quickly. Slowly. Peacefully, uneventfully the days passed uneventfully. Copyright symbol verb plus pass help, to, we played games to help pass the time. To law. EADV. Unanimously. At prep. By, to. The bill was passed by 360 votes to 280. For happen. Copyright symbol ADV. Peacefully off the demonstration passed off. Peacefully. At verb plus pass come to, formula old-fashioned, I won. Dirt how it came to pass that a thinking man bore the prejudices of his unthinking parents. Let sth I don't like it, but pll let it pass, equals will not object. Prep. Between they'll never be friends again after all that has passed between them. Phrases pass unnoticed jn the confusion her depart. You passed unnoticed. Passage noun. One narrow way through. Adjective. Long, short, narrow, small, wide, twisting. Winding, connecting, side, subterranean, under. Ground, dark, secret. Adverb plus passage clear to clear a passage for ships. Through the ice force he forced a passage for the singer. Through the crowd. Prep. Along / down / through a / the tilde we ran through the dark passage. In / into a / the tilde someone was waiting outside. In the passage. Tilde between the passage between the cottage and the house tilde from there is an underground pass. Sage from the church tar the house. Tilde through a narrow pass. Sage through the bushes tilde to. Phrases theed of a passage there was a door at the end of the passage. A maze of passages the maze of secret. Pass oaks which wound their way under the building. To tube in the body. Adjective. Nasal back, equals rectum. Copyright symbol verb plus passage block, obstruct clear. 3 extract from a book / speech. Adjective. Lengthy, long, short, opening, famous, well known, descriptive, purple. Copyright symbol verb plus passage quote, read. At prep, in a / the tilde there's a lot of slang in this passage. Tilde from a passage from the Bible. 4 extract from a piece of music. Adjective. Lengthy, long, short, opening, fast, slow. Found, quiet, soft, solo. Adverb plus passage play, quote in the 15th Symphony he quotes a passage from Rossini's William Tell Overture. Prep. In a / the tilde from. 5 movement / progress. Adjective. Rapid, speedy, slow, safe, smooth, free. The UN Security Council has demanded free passage for families fleeing from the fighting. Adverb plus passage deny SB, refuse SB. E-prep. Tilde across the slow passage of a snail across the veranda. Tilde down steps cut in the hillside give walkers an easy passage down the mountain. Tilde from, to. We are not aware of our passage from consciousness to sleep. Tilde into Portugal's passage into the next round of the tour. Numbant. Tilde out of a safe passage out of the war zone. Tilde over. State-of-the-art suspension guarantees a smooth passage over the bumpiest road. Tilde through they denied him pass. Sage through the territory. At phrases the passage of time the problems only got worse with the passage of time. A rite of passage march. Riage is seen as a rite of passage. 6. Journey by ship. Register trademark symbol adjective. Long, short, rough, stormy, homeward, out. Ward sea. At verb plus passage have book work he worked his. Passage equals he worked to pay for his journey to Australia. Register trademark symbol prep. During a / the tilde during the passage, she taught herself basic Arabic. Onshas / the tilde we met him on our out. Ward passage. Tilde across a rough passage across the Atlantic. Tilde to we had a stormy passage to India. 7. Of a bill through Parliament. E adjective. Smooth, speedy. E at verb plus passage begin, complete the bill will complete its passage in November. E prep. During the tilde there was much controversy during the passage of the bill. Tilde through a strategy to ensure the bill's smooth passage through Parliament. Passenger noun. E adjective. Business class, economicius, first class. Second class, standard class, front seat, rear seat. Airline, bus, rail pillion, equals riding on the back of a motor cycle. Fellow J soon got talking to my fellow passengers. At verb plus passenger carry last year the airline car. Read 4.6 million passengers. Let on, pick up, take on a taxi was picking up a passenger outside the hotel. Drop off, let off out the bus stopped to let its passengers off. Copyright symbol passenger plus verb wait passengers waiting to board. The plane be aboard, STH, go in / on STH, travel in / on STH. Passengers traveling on the Orient Express board, STH. Embark, on STH, get on, STH, go aboard, STH, disembark, get off / out be stranded. Thousands of passengers were stranded last night at Heathrow Airport. Copyright symbol passenger plus noun compartment door seat. Side there is no airbag on the passenger side. Comfort. Safety aircraft, ferry, train flight, services list. E at prep. Tilde for will all passengers for Frankfurt please go to gate 21. Tilde in the passengers in her car. Tilde on all the passengers on the ferry. Passing noun. At verb plus passing mourn few will mourn his passing. Mark her death marks the passing of an era. At phrases the passing of time the color of the wood darkens with the passing of time. Passion noun. One strong sexual love / attraction. E adjective. Grand, great she didn't believe in grand passion. Or love at first sight. Oh she was his first great passion. All. Consuming, blind, consuming, fierce, fiery, intense. Tender animal, romantic, sexual. Register trademark symbol quant. Search, wave. Register trademark symbol verb plus passion arouse, awaken no one had ever aroused his passion as much as Sandra. Befuddled with feel the great passion he felt for her. Passion plus verb, cool, wane. Passive 556. Register trademark symbol prep. With tilde they kissed with passion. Tilde between. The passion between them had cooled. Tilde for his all consuming passion for her. Register trademark symbol phrases. A night of passion, they spent a night of pause. Shorn in a hotel. The object of SB's passion, the young girl. Who was the object of his passion? Too strong feeling. Adjective. Considerable, great, high, real, a woman of great passion. Copyright symbol. There were moments of high passion in the game. At verb plus passion. Have. A writer should have passion. Arouse, rouse. This issue always arouses passion. At prep. With tilde he urged his case with great passion. At phrases. A crime of passion, she killed her husband as lover in a crime of passion. Full of passion, a speech full of passion. 3 strong liking for / interest in STH. Adjective. All consuming, consuming, great, real, a bit. Genuine, lifelong. His lifelong passion for aeroplanes. At verb plus passion. Develop, have, share. They shared a passion for food. Indulge. She had very little time to indulge her passion for painting. Prep. Tilde for he developed a real passion for acting. Passive adjective. Register trademark symbol. Verbs be, seem, became, remain. Eadv. Extremely, very, purely, foully, rather, relatively, somewhat, essentially. The heroine plays an essentially passive role in the drama. Passport noun. Adjective. Valid, false, forged. EU, Mexican, French, etc. Visitors. Verb plus passport. Apply for, renew, get, obtain. Be in possession of, carry, have, hold, travel on the police think the smugglers are traveling on Irish passports. Give SB, issue SB, with, hand SB, produce, show, SB. You have to show your passport at the border. Surrender. The embassy made him surrender his passport. Ask for. Check, stamp, hand, back, / over. He examined my face carefully before handing back my passport. Confiscate. Seize. At passport plus verb be, valid, expire. At passport plus noun, number, photo, photograph. Holder, agency, office, control. We head to Q4. Ages at passport control. At prep. Tilde into, figurative, the gold medal is his passport. Into professional boxing. Tilde to, figurative, good qualifications are a passport to success. Phrase is a full British / French, etc. passport, equals 1. Showing that SB has all the rights of British / French, etc. Citizenship. Password noun. Adjective. Correct, valid, invalid. User, please supply a valid user password. Verb plus password. No give, you must give the password before they let you in. Enter, provide, supply, type in, change. Register trademark symbol. Phrases be password protected. Your mailbox can be password protected to ensure security. Past noun. One time before the present. Adjective. Immediate, recent, ancient, dim and distant. Remote. Many modern festivals can be traced back to an ancient past. Oh, it all happened in the distant past. E verb plus past cting to, live in. We're going to have to stop living in the past and invest in new technology if the firm is to survive. Belong in / to those memories belong to the past and I don't want to think about them. At prep. From the tilde memories from the past came flooding back to him. In the tilde I admit that I have made mistakes in the past. Into the tilde events stretching back many years into the past of the tilde great artists of the past. Sent phrases be all in the past, don't worry about it, it's all in the past now. A break with the past in an effort to make a complete break with the past, she sold everything and went abroad. A glimpse of the past, the uncovering of the buried town gives us a unique glimpse of the past. A link with the past, the old market is a living link with the past. Unchanged for hundreds of years. Nostalgia for the past, a thing of the past, a new device that makes such problems a thing of the past. 2sb /sth as history. Adjective. Historic, historical, colorful, rich. Cured, murky, sordid, criminal, glorious, illustrious. Few remnants remain of the city's glorious past. Cultural, political, ancestral, evolutionary, imperial, industrial. Sent verb plus past reflect on / upon, recapture, trying in vain to recapture his past, erase, escape from, put behind you, wipe out. Political parties cannot escape from their pasts any more than individuals can. Copyright symbol. The counseling helped Dan to put the past behind him. Prep. From your tilde ghosts from his paste in your tilde at some time in her past. Pasta noun. Adjective. Fresh dried egg, whole meal. At verb plus pasta cook, drain, strain. Pasta plus noun bows, shapes, shells, etc. Sauce. Dish, salad. Special page at food. Paste noun. Adjective. Firm, stiff, thick, lumpy, smooth wallpaper. Curry, fish, tomato, etc. Verb plus paste make, up, mix sth into / to. Mix the sugar mixture to a smooth paste. Form, mix the flour with enough water to form a thick paste. Apply, put on, apply the wallpaper paste with a roller. Pastime noun. Adjective. Enjoyable, rewarding, favorite, popular. Dangerous, expensive. National, eating out is the national pastime in France. Adverb plus pastime, enjoy, indulge in, pursue. Prep. Tilde among, fighting is a popular pastime among some of the town's boys. Tilde for cycling is an enjoyable time for people of all ages. Pastry noun. Adjective. Crisp, light, bake until the pastry is crisp and gold. Soggy, golden, ready-made sweet chows. Phyllo, flaky, puff, short crust. Adverb plus pastry make, cut, knead, roll out. Cut the phyllo pastry into 10 cm strips. Line sth with line the tin with the pastry. Brush the pastry with a little water. Bake / wrap sth in prawns wrapped in phyllo pastry. Pastry plus noun case, parcel board, cutter. Chit. Pad noun. Adjective. Affectionate, friendly, reassuring. E verb plus pat give sb/sth he gave the dog a pat. E prep. Tilde on he gave her a reassuring pat on the shoulder. Pat verb. Eadv. Gently, ilkly affectionately. E prep. On he patted her gently on the shoulder. 557 patient. Patch noun. One material over a hole. E at verb plus patch have her trousers have patches all. Aver them. Swan. E at prep. Tilde on dancers with patches on their costumes. Two part of a surface that is different. E at adjective. Irregular clear, colored, dark damp, wet. Icy patches on the roads bald he has a small bald patch on the crown of his head. Rough, sore. E at prep. In tilde s the velvet curtains were faded in patches. Tilde of there were some patches of clear blue sky. Tilde on a large damp patch had appeared on the ceiling. Register trademark symbol phrases a patch of color flowers providing little bright patches of color around the garden. 3 piece of land. E at adjective. Isolated an isolated patch of forest cabbage. Potato, vegetable. E at prep. In a / the tilde working in his vegetable patch on. A / the tilde located on a small patch of flat ground. E phrase is a patch of grass / ground we found a nice patch of grass to sit on. For period of time. E adjective. Bad, difficult, rocky, rough, sticky purple. The team has hit a purple patch, with 9 wins from their last 10 games. Register trademark symbol verb plus patch go through, have, hit their business. Hit a sticky patch last year. At prep. Tilde of going through a patch of poor health. Patchyage. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem become remain. Eadv. Decidedly, extremely, very the local provision of facilities is decidedly patchy. A bit, a little, rather attend. Ants at these matches has been rather patchy recently. Patent noun. At verb plus patent apply for, file JN 1843 Bain filed a patent for his fax machine. Get, obtain, take out protect. STH by genetically engineered plants can be protected by patent. Grant, SB, issue refuse a patent will I be re-used if details of the item have already been released to the public. Have, hold infringe. E at patent plus noun application protection law equals a leading authority on patent law office. E at prep. Tilde for in 1995 he was granted a patent for his invention. Tilde on Edison took out a patent on the light bulb. E phrase is patent pending, equals waiting to be issued, the item is patent pending no, 912,057. Path noun. One way across land. E adjective. Long narrow steep winding cliff, coast. Coastal, forest, garden, woodland pedestrian, public. Cycle bridle. E verb plus path follow, go along /down /up, take follow. This path for about 100 meters, and it's on your right. Climb keep on /to, stay on leave, stray off clear. Make a path was cleared through the jungle. Register trademark symbol path plus verb go run that path goes down to the sea. Descend follow sth the path follows the stream for quite a way. Branch off, leave sth the path left the river bank and wound its way into the woods. Divide, fork. Go to STH, lead, to, STH. Where does this path lead? Bear. Left / right wind, zigzag. Then the path zigzags steeply. Uphill for a while. Be marked, STH, be signposted, STH. The path is clearly marked. Narrow, widen. Prep. Along / down / upper / the tilde. Children running along. The path on alt tilde. I think we're on the path we used yesterday. Tilde along / beside / by the path along the canal. Tilde for a path for cyclists. Tilde from the path from the hotel to the beach. Tilde through. I took the path through the park. Tilde to line of movement. Adjective. Correct flight. The pilot was instructed to change his flight path. Verb plus path. Steer. He steered a path through the crowd. Trace. Scientists can trace the path of the tornado. Block. Stand in. You're standing in my path. At prep. Across STH's tilde. The car pulled right across the path of another vehicle. In / into the STH's tilde. She stepped into the path of an oncoming lorry. Out of STH's tilde. I managed to jump out of the path of the bike just in time. Tilde through. Footsteps had scored a diagonal path through the snow. Tilde to. He moved quickly to block her path to the door. At phrases. Everything in SB / STH's path. The tornado destroyed everything in its path. 3 way of achieving STH. At adjective. Well trodden, well worn. Her education followed the usual well worn path of rich youngsters in the 1930s. Chosen career. Verb plus path. Choose. Find. Everyone has to find their own path in life. Follow, pursue, tread. Deviate from. Prep. Owner / the tilde. His feet were now firmly on the path to success. Tilde of. The path of true love is never easy. Tilde to the path to happiness. Phrases. Obstacles in SB / STH's path. Pathologist. Noun. Adjective. Consultant. Forensic. Independent home office, police. Register. Trademark symbol. Pathologist plus verb. Exam line. STH. Confirm. STH. The police pathologist examined the body and confirmed that death was due to poisoning. Phrases. Pathologist's report. Patient's. Noun. Adjective. Endless, great, infinite. Adverb plus patient's. Exercise, have, show. They thanked him for showing so much patience. Lack. Be out of, lose, run out of. / T is quite clear that they are out of patience with me. Copyright symbol. We eventually ran out of patience with his childish behavior. Keep. Find it hard to keep my patience with them. Require, take. Above all, fishing. Requires great patience. Exhaust, stretch, tax, test, try. The children were beginning to try my patience. Patience plus verb. Be exhausted, run out, snap, where. Thin Molly could see Mr. Kirkham's patience was running out, so she shut up. Copyright symbol. Her patience snapped and she walked out. Be rewarded. Our patience was finally rewarded. And we got the band's autographs. At prep. With tilde. She listened with infinite patience to his cause, tilde for. He has little patience for people what don't work, tilde with. Fans were losing patience with the team. At phrases. The patience of a saint. These endless meet Ings are enough to tax the patience of a saint. Patient noun. Adjective. AIDS, cancer, diabetic, heart, etc. Mental. Mentally ill, psychiatric, seriously ill, terminally ill. Hospital, long stay, private, he only takes private tients. Elderly, older, adult, child. Register trademark symbol verb plus patient examine, see, treat a GP season. Average of 35 patients every day. Admit, the patient was admitted to hospital yesterday. Discharge, patients wait. To be discharged from hospital, transfer. Patient plus verb develop STH, have STH, suffer from. STH, the patient has a severe mental condition. Respond. To STH, these patients are responding well to the new drug. Improve. Register trademark symbol patient plus noun care. PrEP. Tilde with patients with liver disease. Patient 558. Patient adjective. Adverbs be sound remain. At adv. Extremely, incredibly, very, endlessly. Register trademark symbol PrEP. About, she's been extremely patient about it all. With, he was endlessly patient with the children. Patriotic act. Copyright symbol verbs be become. Eadv. Fiercely, intensely, strongly, very, quite, un. Ashamedly, the party framed its message in unashamedly. Patriotic language. Patrol noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Routine special armed foot, every police car and foot patrol in the area is on full alert. Dawn, night. Air, army, military, naval, police, security, enemy. Border, shore traffic, helicopters used for traffic patrols. Adverb plus patrol, carry out, fly, go on, the Italians flew. Regular patrols over the desert. Maintain, Britain can maintain a continuous patrol of the seas with only 3 submarines. Send out, they sent out 4-man patrols to scout the area. At patrol plus noun boat, car, vehicle, duty. At PrEP. Out, on, tilde police officers on patrol. Patron noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Official, the official patron of the college. Influence. Tile, powerful, generous, wealthy. At phrase is a patron of the arts, the BBC is a major ran of the arts. Patronizing adjective. Copyright symbol. Register trademark symbol verbs be sound become find /STHJ found his tone rather patronizing. At adv. Extremely, very, almost, mildly, rather, slight. Lie, somewhat unduly. PrEP. Towards, he's always very patronizing towards. My mother. Patter verb. Eadv. Gently, lightly, softly down the rain pattered. Down softly. PrEP. Across, footsteps pattered across the flow. Against, along, the child's feet pattered along the landing. On, rain pattered lightly in the window. Pattern noun. One arrangement of lines, shapes, etc. Adjective. Intricate, geometric, floral. Register trademark symbol verb plus pattern, have, the jumper has a geometric pattern on it. Design, make, print, produce, weave. At PrEP. In a / the tilde, he had arranged the glasses in a turn on the table. Tilde on the pattern on the carpet. To usual manner. Adjective. Basic, existing, familiar, normal, predictable. Regular, set, traditional. There is no set pattern for these meetings. Changing, ever-changing, complex main. Overall, the overall pattern of our life changes little. Behavior, employment, weather. Verb plus pattern, establish, set, follow. Their actions follow a very predictable pattern. Fall into, fit into. Ideas that do not fit neatly into his patterns of thought. Show 67% of patients showed a similar pattern of improvement. Register trademark symbol pattern plus verb develop, emerge. Similar patterns are emerging all over Eastern Europe. Change. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for the normal pattern for a boy/girl relation. Ship tilde in the main patterns in English spelling tilde of pat. Turns of behavior. Pattern age. At verbs he. At adv. Heavily, highly, richly. A highly patterned fabric. Attractively, beautifully, prettily, boldly, brightly, brilliantly. Antly, strikingly, delicately, intricately. At prep. With patterned, with floras. Pause noun. At adjective. Bref, momentary, short, slight, small, long. Prolonged, frequent, awkward, pregnant. Verb plus pause, take. Shall we take a pause here? Register trademark symbol pause plus verb follow in the pause that followed. I know. Ticked that he was shaking. At pause plus noun button, own a video recorder, etc. Prep. After a / the tilde. I don't know, he said after a lang pause. In a / the tilde. Everyone nodded in agreement in the pauses. With a / the tilde he read very slowly and with frequent pauses. Without a / the tilde she read the whale text without a pause. Tilde before there was a long pause before he spoke. Again. Tilde between in the pauses between his jokes. Tilde for a pause. Far breath. Tilde enduring a pause in the conversation. Pause verb. Eadv. Briefly, for a moment, for an instant, moment. Orally she paused a moment and then walked away. Bear. Lie, hardly he spoke for 2 hours and barely paused for breath. Deliberately she paused deliberately, her eyes holding his. Dramatically, impressively, meaningfully. Significantly, reflectively, thoughtfully, irresolutely. Register trademark symbol phrases pause for breath / thought, pause only, long enough, to do st pausing only to put out her cigarette. She left the room. Pause to consider / out / reflect / think. Dust pause tar think before giving me your answer. Without pausing. Without pausing to knock, she opened the door. Pavement noun. At adjective. Wide, narrow, hard. She had sore feet from walking on hard pavements all day. Broken, uneven. Crowded, empty. At verb plus pavement. Step off, step on to, keep to. Mount. The car mounted the pavement and crashed into lamp post. At pavement plus noun. Cafe, table, terrace. At prep. Along the tilde, down the tilde, on the tilde. There was a car parked on the pavement and we couldn't get by. Up the tilde. Phrases the edge of the pavement. Pay noun. At adjective. Monthly, weekly, full, half. He has taken leave on half pay. High low, poor workers on low pay. Equal pay for men and women. Basic gross take home. The average take home pay of a manual worker. Holiday, maternity, overtime, redundancy, sever. Ants unemployment sickness back the. Workers are demanding their back pay. Merit, perform. Ants, performance-related profit-related. Register trademark symbol quant. Level, rate the job offers good rates of pay and excellent conditions. Verb plus pay get give esp. Copyright symbol pay plus noun day check, packet he money in my. Weekly pay packet slip increase, rise cut freeze. Claim, demand bargaining, negotiations agree. Meant, award, deal, offer, settlement dispute, strike. Levies, rates industrial unrest over pay levels in the public sector. Scale, structure he's at the top of his companies. Pay scale. At prep. On. Women are eligible for 18 weeks mater. 90 leave on full pay. With holidays with pay without tilde. He has been suspended without pay. Phrases 3 cut / an increase / a reduction in pay. 559 peak. Pay verb p noun. Eadv. Handsomely, well she pays her workers very well. Adjective. Dried, fresh, frozen, tinned green mushy. Gladly I would gladly pay for the extra security such a split scheme would bring. Up I had a hard time getting him to pay up. At verb plus pay have to, must be able / unable to. Can / can't, can / can't afford to help for those genuinely able to pay. Copyright symbol protesters against the tax carried banners. Reading can't pay. Won't pay. Expect, SB, to you can. Expect to pay upwards of £200 a night at this exclusive hotel. Be liable to it is for the courts to decide who is able to pay damages. Be ordered to, be required to. The company was ordered to pay the 5 workers £5,000 in compensation each. Agree to, be prepared to, be willing to. Offer to, promise to fail to, neglect to. He was made bankrupt for failing to pay debts totaling over £2 million. Refuse to help, to, the revenue will be used to help pay for environmental improvements. Get SB to, make SB. If Mac had killed Caroline, then he was going to make him pay the price. Let SB. She wouldn't let me pay for my ticket. Copyright symbol prep. For how much did you pay for your new car? To we pay £200 week to our landlord. Phrases ability to pay. Taxation should be based on ability to pay. Payable adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be become the date on which the rent becomes payable. Make STH checks should be made payable to Brighton Borough Council. EADV. Immediately this amount is payable immediately. At prep. By the costs payable by a client on no taxes payable on these earnings. To an initial fee is payable to the franchisor. Payment noun. One paying / being paid. Adjective. Immediate, prompt, late penalties for late pay. Meant of tax early full, Part Z enclose £65.20, in full pay. Meant of the bill. Register trademark symbol verb plus payment. Make. How do you want to make payment, by check or in cash? Arrange for. Accept. Take. Do you accept payment by credit card? Get, receive. Stop, suspend, withhold. J have authorized the bank to stop payment of the check. Refuse. SB. Defer, delay. We may have to defer payment for a week. demand. At payment plus verb be due. At prep. In tilde she wrote out a check in payment of the fees. On tilde of he was released on payment of the ransom. Tilde for. Payment for work done tilde trom, tilde to payment to the com. Penny from its customers. Register trademark symbol phrase is a method of payment, payment in advance. The hostel requires full payment in advance. To amount of money paid. Adjective. Annual, monthly, etc. Regular one-off, single. All families of the crash victims will receive a one-off pay. Meant of £100,000. Cash, lump sum token generous. Down, initial additional, further, subsequent in. Terim, transitional final credit card benefit, com. Pensation, interest, maintenance, mortgage, rent, tax. Adverb plus payment keep up, meet my client was able to meet her rent payments. Increase, reduce call. Lect ZT was my job to collect payment for the trip. At prep. In tilde s an extra $9 million in interest payments. Tilde for a generous payment for his services tilde from payments. To the landlord from his tenants tilde to. Phrase is the balance of payments measures designed to reduce the balance of payments deficit. Register trademark symbol verb plus p eat have shall cook. EPEA plus noun soup. Equals special page at food. Peace noun. One not war. Register trademark symbol adjective. Lasting, permanent fragile, uneasy relative. The country is in a state of relative peace after 10 years of fighting. World obstacles in the way of world peace. Sent verb plus peace bring about, establish, make keep. UN troops are trying to keep the peace in the region. At peace plus verb come prevail, reign and uneasy. Peace prevailed in the first days of the ceasefire. Register trademark symbol peace plus noun conference, congress, negotiations. Process, talks this must not be allowed to hold up the peace process. Efforts, initiative formula, plan, proposal accord, agreement, deal, pact, settlement. Treaty broker, envoy mission the president is visit. In the country on a peace mission. Activist, campaign. A protester, group, movement rally. At prep. At tilde, with, although the two countries were officially at peace, fighting continued. Tilde between peace be. Between the warring factions in the area tilde with England finally made peace with France. To state of being calm. Adjective. In a perfect. Register trademark symbol verb plus peace find, seek she finally found inner peace and happiness. Disturb, shatter the peace of the afternoon was suddenly shattered by a police siren. Leave SB in go away and leave me in peace. At peace plus verb reign she stopped shouting, and peace reigned supreme once again. Descend on STH, settle. Over STH peace descended once more on the little town. Prep. At tilde her father is at peace, equals dead, now, at tilde with. For the first time in months, she felt calm and at peace with the world. In tilde to live in peace and harmony. Phrases peace and quiet / tranquility. The island is a haven of peace and tranquility. Peace of mind. The putter comes with a 3-year guarantee for peace of mind. Peaceful age. One without war / violence. Verbs be, become remain. ADV. Extremely, very wholly the aims of the organization are wholly peaceful. Largely comparatively. Fairly, quite, reasonably, relatively. Too quiet and calm. Verbs be, feel, look become remain. *adv. Extremely, very utterly comparatively, fairly. Quite, relatively blissfully, delightfully, serenely the time without her in the house had been blissfully peaceful. Peak noun. One mountain top. Adjective. High jagged, rocky snow-capped. Covered distant mountain. Adverb plus peak climb, conquer, scale. Register trademark symbol peak plus verb rise, tower we looked up at the rocky peaks towering above us. At prep. On a / the tilde climbers on the distant mountain. Peaks. To highest level, rate, etc. Register trademark symbol adjective. All-time the share index rose to a new all-time peak of 2,732. Summer, winter, etc. The influx of tourists has reached its summer peak. Register trademark symbol verb plus peak rise to / towards production is rising. Back towards its 1999 peak. Hit, reach fall below / from. Pass be past her performance is just past its peak. Snow. Peel 560. Peak plus noun hours, period, season, time, year. Demand at times of peak demand rate peak rate phone. Calls lever efficiency, performance the engine is tuned to peak efficiency. Fitness, form. At prep. At a / the your tilde the crisis was now at its peak. Copyright symbol. At his peak he was the best player in the world. Tilde of she is. At the peak of her popularity. Copyright symbol the party's numbers. Reached a peak of 40,000 in 2001. At phrases in peak condition you want your hair to look. In peak condition. Peaks and troughs economic life. Moves in cycles of peaks and troughs. Peal noun. One loud sound. Adjective. Loud. Adverb plus peal burst into, give, let out he burst into. Peals of laughter. Copyright symbol she let out a peal of laughter. Here. Peal plus verb ring out. Prep. With a tilde the bishop was welcomed to the church. With a p half bells. Tilde of. Phrases a laugh bells / laughter / thunder. Note at sound. Too loud ringing sound of a bell. Adjective. Jout. Verb plus peal ring, out, the bells of the cathedral rang out their loud peal. Peal plus verb ring out. Phrases a peal off bells. Peculiar adjective. One odd / strange. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste be. Come find SB /STH, regard SB /STH as, think SB /STH, find. Her attitude a bit peculiar, to say the least. EADV. Most, very he is a most peculiar man. A bit, a lit. Quite, rather the meat tasted rather peculiar. To only belonging to a particular person / place. Adverbs be become, remain. EADV. By no means these problems are by no means peculiar to this country. Prep. To the smell that is peculiar to hospitals. Peculiarity noun. Adjective. Physical individual local. At verb plus peculiarity have the area has a few local peculiarities. At prep. Tilde about J noticed a certain peculiarity about his appearance. Pedal noun. Adjective. Accelerator, brake, clutch foot to stop the chine push the foot pedal. Bicycle, organ, piano. Wah / some guitar players tend to overuse the wah pedal. Verb plus pedal press, push, put your foot on, step on, use, work her foot was working the pedal of the sewing machine. Release, take your foot off. Pedal plus verb control STH, operate STH. At pedal plus noun boat, car, cycle bin. Prep. Owner / the tilde with one foot on the pedal. Pedal verb. Eadv. Fast, furiously, hard, like mad, madly he pedaled. Furiously up the hill. Slowly away she pedaled away. As fast as she could. At prep. Along, down, up he pedaled along the lane and up the hill. Pedigree noun. Adjective. Long Hereford cattle have a long pedigree. DLS. Distinguished, illustrious, impeccable, impressive. Verb plus pedigree proves show their champions really showed their pedigree today. Pedigree plus verb stretch back these trees have PD. Grease stretching back thousands of years. Register trademark symbol pedigree plus noun cat dog etc. Breed. P noun. At verb plus P do, have, take FM going to have a P. Be bursting for, be desperate for, need, want I need a P. Really badly. Go for. Peep noun. Adjective. Little, quick. At verb plus peep have, take get. At prep. Tilde at J noticed him take a little peep at his watch. Tilde behind the film gives us a peep behind the curtain at a Broadway musical. Tilde into a peep into the private life of a world leader. Tilde through I took a peep through the keyhole. Peep verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Cautiously out he peeped out cautiously from behind the door. At prep. At she was tempted to peep at the letter. Through. The child peeped through a crack in the door. Peer noun. One person of the same age / status. Peer plus noun group she was rejected by her peer group. Pressure children often take up smoking b. Cause of peer pressure. Register trademark symbol prep. Among SBs ~s they adopt behavior that is more socially acceptable among their peers. 2 person of noble rank. Adjective. Conservative, labor, etc. Hereditary life. The act made it possible for a woman to be created a life. Peer. At phrases a peer of their realm. Note. Aristocratic titles. First, second, etc. tilde. The 17th Earl of Lauderdale. Be created / made, become tilde. She was made a baroness in 1992. Succeed, SB, as tilde. Hughes succeeded as 3rd Baron Northwick by his nephew. Peer verb. Eadv. Closely, intently, anxiously, cautiously, no. Vousely, carelessly, short-sightedly, peering short. Sightedly at the book around / round, down, in, inside. Out, up, upwards a face was peering down at him. Verb plus peer try to. Prep. Surround / round, at his pale blue eyes peered anx. I usually at Vic into she peered round into the farmyard. Out. Of she peered out of the window. Over trying to peer over. Her shoulder passed, through J peered through the letter box. Peeved adjective. Adverbs be, feel, look, seem, sound. Eadv. Distinctly, very Burkitt was looking distinctly. Peeved. A bit, a little, rather, somewhat obviously. Register trademark symbol prep. About Ed was rather peeved about how Martin. 561 people. Had handled the situation. Peeved at her failure to contact him by Maisie C and peeved by this question. Peg noun. Adjective. Steel, wooden tent. Copyright symbol verb plus peg drive ein, hammer in she hammered in the steel tent pegs. Insert, put in the score is kept by insert. In pegs in toe board. Pelvis noun. Adjective. Narrow, wide broken, fractured. Verb plus pelvis tilt, thrust. Pen noun. Adjective. Ballpoint, felt tip / felt tipped, fountain, ink, mark. Quill colored. Adverb plus pen use, write, sth, with. At pen plus verb write this pen won't write. Run out my pen's run out, equals has no more ink. Pen plus noun nib 7. At phrases pen and ink drawings. Penalize verb. Adv. Heavily deliberately unfairly, wrongly he. Claims he was unfairly penalized. Financially. At prep. 4 students will be penalized for mistakes in spelling and grammar. Penalty zone. 1 punishment. Adjective. Harsh, heavy, severe, stiff, strict, tough light. Maximum, minimum fixed, mandatory a new system of fixed penalties for most traffic offenses financial, tax the heavy financial penalties of leaving the scheme early. Death the movement for the abolition of the death penalty. Adverb plus penalty impose, introduce threaten. Increase carry crimes which carry severe penalties. Face, incur. At prep. On / under tilde of they made him promise, under. Penalty of death. Tilde for the penalty for murder tilde on he. Threatened stiffer penalties on young offenders. To disadvantage. Verb plus penalty pay, suffer he's now paying the penalty for his misspent youth. Copyright symbol people who lose their jobs are suffering the penalties for longer periods. Accept. Prep. Tilde for you must accept the penalty for your rush be. Have your tilde of it's just one of the penalties of fame. 3 in football. Adjective. Disputed, winning first half, second half. Early, late. Register trademark symbol verb plus penalty award, SB, give, SB, give away. They were leading until Cole gave away a penalty. App. Peel for be awarded / given, get, have we were unlucky. Not to get a penalty. Kick, take score from Owen scored. From a first half penalty. Miss, save. Register trademark symbol penalty plus noun area, box, spot shootout. At prep. Tilde by / from that one, thanks to a late penalty from Fry. Equals, special page at sport. Penance noun. Adjective. Public. Verb plus penance do, perform. Prep. As a tilde he devoted his life to helping the poor Asa. Penance for his past crimes. In tilde she knelt at her mother's feet in penance. Tilde for he decided to do public penance for his sins. Copyright symbol phrase is an act of penance. Pencil noun. Adjective. Blunt, sharp, hard, soft colored, a box of coal. Oured pencils, graphite, lead. Verb plus pencil color sth in with, draw, sth, with. Use, write, sth, with sharpen. Pencil plus noun lead, sharpener drawing, sketch. In, mark. At prep. In tilde margin notes in pencil. Penetrate verb. Adv. Deep, deeply, far caves penetrating deep into the hills fully, totally hardly the sunlight hardly penetrated the inner room. Quickly slowly the news slowly penetrated his consciousness. Easily, readily these so called secret societies were easily penetrated by intelligence agents. Successfully. Verb plus penetrate be able to, can / could be diffy. Cult to seem to the cold seemed to penetrate his bones. Fail to allow sth to cut 2 slashes on each side of the fish. Tolo heat to penetrate. Prep. Into if is not yet known how deeply the radiation has penetrated into the soil. Through the light could not penetrate through the thick curtains. To the dust had penetrated to all corners of the room. Penetration noun. Adjective. Deep greater import, market our aim is to achieve greater market penetration. Water sexual. Adverb plus penetration achieve. Penis noun. Adjective. Erect flaccid, limp. Penis plus verb become / get / go hard, harden, stiffen. Become / go soft shrivel. Asterisk penis plus noun envy length, size. Penniless adjective. Adverbs be, he died penniless in Paris. Find your self. Laura found herself virtually penniless. Leave sb. The Legat dispute left them penniless. Eadv. Totally, almost, practically, virtually. Pension noun. Adjective. Big, comfortable, generous, good small. Basic state, company, occupational personal, private old age, retirement. Adverb plus pension draw, get, receive he draws his pen. Shorn at the post office. Give sb, provide, sb with. Clown, qualify for you will have to find out whether or not you qualify for a pension. Live on she lives on her pen. Shorn and her savings. At pension plus noun contributions, fund the company. Pension fund plan, scheme. At prep. On a tilde he is now retired and on a pension. People noun. One more than one person. Adjective. Young elderly, old common, ordinary. Very important a line of limousines carrying very important people famous middle class, working class. Business, professional, working unemployed. Blind, deaf, disabled access for disabled people intelli. Gent interesting, nice strange single homeless. Adverb plus people meet attract the local tourist. Board is trying to attract more people to the town. To of a particular place / race. Register trademark symbol adjective. Local country indigenous, native primitive. The customs of primitive peoples of the Amazon basin. Tribe, Arab, Japanese, Slav, etc. The culture of the Basque people black, white. Pepper 562. Verb plus people represent. I was elected to represent the people of Bristol. Sent phrases the peoples of the world. Pepper noun. 1 spice. Adjective. Ground freshly ground black pepper black. White kn. Verb plus pepper add, put in / on, season sth with. Sprinkle he put some pepper on his steak. Grind. Add pepper plus noun mill, pot, shaker. Phrases salt and pepper. Add salt and pepper to taste. Equals in the quantity preferred. 2 vegetable. Adjective. Bell, sweet chili, hot green, red, yellow. Stuffed peppers stuffed with meat and rice. Equals special page at food. Perceive verb. Adv. Clearly dimly babies are weak and vulnerable in the presence of huge shapes that they can only dimly perceive. Directly the world of directly perceived objects. Differently risks are perceived differently by different people. Easily, readily the industrial bias of canal. Building can be readily perceived by looking at figure 7.8. Correctly immediately. At verb plus perceive be able / unable to, can / could. Fail to be difficult to. At prep. As the general's words were perceived as a threat by neighboring countries. Register trademark symbol phrases commonly / generally / widely perceived. It is widely perceived as a women's health problem, but it does also affect men. A failure / an inability to perceive sth. Percent noun. At verb plus percent account for, amount to, be equal to, constitute, equal, represent overseas earnings AC. Counted for 9% of the total last year. Contain Roman coins containing about 25% zinc reach, stunned at their share of the vote reached 6.5% in 1998. All the verbs in the following collocate groups may be followed by, from or to plus %. Sometimes the word by is left out. Be / go / shoot up, expand, grow, improve, increase, jump, rise. Saw prices rose by 12% in 1998. Copyright symbol prices rose 12%. Be / go / come down, decline, decrease, depreci. Drop, fall, plummet, plunge, shrink. Profitability is down from 16% to 12.2%. Boost sth, increase sth, raise sth hoping to boost sales by 10%. Cut sth, devalue sth. Reduce sth, /sth. The currency was devalued 20%. Overnight. Prep. By 10, 20, etc. Cutting carbon dioxide levels by 20% in years. Of sth in 40% of all cases, the parents had no idea of their child's problem. At phrases about / around / only / over / up to 10, 20, etc. Only 10% of the teenagers agreed with this statement. Copyright symbol. A process that can reduce the cost by up to 15%. A boost / an improvement / an increase / a jump / a rise of 10, 20, etc. To jump of 8% in cases of the disease. A cut / decline / decrease / drop / fall / reduction of 10, 20, etc. fewer / less / more than 10, 20, etc. % pro. Fits rose by more than 50% last year. Growth of 10, 20, etc. % in the bottom / top 10, 20, etc. % his son was in the top 2% of the university's students. 10, 20, etc. % less / more new cars use about 35% less fuel by the year 2001. 10, 20, etc. % of all / of a total the tribes land now amounts to around 50% of the total land area. Percentage noun. Adjective. High, large. The area has a high percentage of UN employed men. Low, small. Note. Financial indicators. Be down / up. With the share price down at 234p, it might be time to start buying. The CAC index was up 18.84 points. Reach STH, stand at STH. Consumer confidence reached a 30-year high. Second quarter sales stood at £18 billion. B / remain unchanged. The 100 share index remained unchanged at 5,297. Gain, STH. The share gained 19 cents to close at 4.38. Suffer, STH. Profit margins suffered when the company lowered prices to remain competitive. Climb, edge up, go up, increase, increase in value for currencies, jump, rise, rocket, shoot up. Skyrocket, soar, plus by, from, to or no preposition. Earnings per share climbed from 3.5p to 5 IP. The pound has increased in value relative to the euro. Profits have shot up by a staggering 25%. Oil prices have skyrocketed. Come forward / go down, crash, decline, decrease, decrease in value for currencies, dive, drop, fall, plumb. Met, plunge, shrink, slip, slump, plus by from, to or no. Preposition. Banana exports crashed nearly 50%. The pound fell to a 14-year low against the dollar. Net income plummeted to $3.7 million. Copyright symbol. See also the note at currency. Verb plus percentage. Calculate. Express STH as. This figure can be expressed as a percentage of the total. At percentage plus noun. Point. Unemployment has fallen by 2 percentage points this month. Rate. Insurance contributions are paid at a fixed percentage rate on all earnings. Figure. Increase, rise. The percentage rise in the average salary. Decline, fall, reduction. Share. At prep. Of what percentage of women own a car? Phrases in percentage terms. The numbers are relatively low in percentage terms. On a percentage basis. The artist's agent receives commission on a percentage basis. Perceptible. Act. Adverbs. Be. Become. Eadv. Clearly, easily. A clearly perceptible decline in pub. Lick. Confidence. Barely, hardly, scarcely. His lips curved in a barely perceptible smile. At prep. To. The difference is scarcely perceptible to the average reader. Perception. Noun. Adjective. Clear. Common, general, widely held, wide spread. Growing. Accurate. Public. Human. Extrasensory, sensory, visual. Adverb plus perception. Have. I was shocked to learn of The perception people have of me. Gain. We need to gain a clearer perception of how young people feel about the problem. A fact these developments hearty affected the public perception of the crisis. Perceptive adjective. Verbs be. EADV. Extremely, highly, very a highly perceptive anally. Sis of the problem pretty, quite. At prep. About he's very perceptive about pp. 563 performance. Perch verb. EADV. Perilously, precariously the hotel was perched. Precariously on a steep hillside. Prep. On the birds perched on nearby buildings. Phrases be perched high above / on STH the castle is. Perched high above the valley. Perch / be perched on the edge of STH perched on the edge of his desk to listen to him. Perch / be perched on top of STH. Percussion noun. Adjective. Tuned, untuned. At percussion plus noun instrument section. Equals special page at music. Perfect adjective. At verbs be, look, seem make STH Hove's position. Makes it perfect for touring. EADV. Absolutely, quite far from, less than the treaty. Is far from perfect, but it is clearly the way forward. Most, near, practically, virtually impossibly the impossibly perfect shine on the vinyl tiled floors seemingly a seemingly perfect alibi physically mathematically. At prep. For they day seemed perfect for a picnic. Perfection noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Great absolute, utter near moral, physical. Technical. Verb plus perfection achieve, bring STH to, reach. Seek, strive for she strives for perfection in everything. Fall short of. Prep. Close to tilde the cooking was close to perfection. Near tilde a night's labor brought the sculpture one step nearer perfection. To tilde, equals perfectly, the dress fitted to perfection, towards tilde a sequence of developmental stages towards the perfection of his violin technique. Phrases a degree / point of perfection he brought the art of photography to the highest point of perfection. A model of perfection the building became the model of perfection that architects sought to emulate. The pursuit of perfection she sometimes stayed up pointing all night in her pursuit of perfection. A quest / search for perfection. Perform verb. One do a task / duty / piece of work. EADV. Effectively, efficiently, properly, successfully. Well, ensuring that tasks are properly performed poorly. Adequately, competently, reliably, satisfactorily. Correctly, duly, faithfully he duly performed his own half of the bargain and expected the others to do likewise. Automatically, manually. Verb plus perform be able / unable to the prince is no longer able to perform his duties. Be expected to. Phrases failure to perform STH failure to perform a contract. To work / function / play. EADV. Brilliantly, efficiently, excellently, faultlessly. Strongly, well one or two of the players performed brilliantly. Copyright symbol the company has been performing strongly over the past year badly, disappointingly, disastrously. Poorly the car performed poorly at high speeds. Equately, competently, reliably, satisfactorily. Verb plus perform be able / unable to be expected. To students who are expected to perform well. 3. Give a performance. EADV. Live. The group will be performing live on tonight's show. In public, publicly together. The two artists have never performed together before. Phrases first performed. The play was first publicly performed in 1872. Rarely performed, CSTH performed. Pew never seen this play performed before. Note. Performing arts. Right tilde. He's written a new West End musical. Do, present, perform, produce, put on, stage tilde. We are proud to present the play Rocket to the Moon. The drama group is doing a show. Direct tilde. She is directing Verdi's opera La Traviata at La Scala next year. Act in, appear in, perform in, sing in, star in tilde. He starred in the West End hit musical Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Rehearse, for, tilde. We had no time to rehearse for the play. Go to the ballet /opera /theatre. I haven't been to the theatre for ages. See tilde. Have you seen that new production of Macbeth? Tilde open. The Nutcracker opens in December. Tilde play, run. The show has been playing to packed houses. The show ran for years on Broadway. Tilde close. The musical closes this week after a record number of performances. A play /show folds. The play folded after poor reviews. At the ballet /opera /theatre. We met at the opera. In a / the tilde. The characters in the play. Tilde by. A comedy by Molière. Performance noun. 1 sth performed. Adjective. Live public evening, matinee amateur, professional cameo solo repeat the party are dread. In a repeat performance of their defeat in the last election. Ballet, concert, dance, musical, opera, theatrical. Benefit, charity. Verb plus performance GLVE, put on. The theatre is putting on a performance of the popular musical Cats. Attend, go to. At performance plus noun art artist. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde the course aims to develop the children's appreciation of music in performance. 2 way in which STH is done. Adjective. Brilliant, convincing, dazzling, electrifying, excellent, fine, flawless, good, great, impressive, inspired. Outstanding, polished, remarkable, sparkling, spirited. Strong, superb, wonderful. The recording gives the most convincing performance of Stravinsky's Rite of Spring to date. Copyright symbol. The country's strong economic performance over the last 2 years. Bad, disappointing, lackluster, poor. Satisfactory, consistent. Central. Mel Gibson's central performance in the film as Hamlet. All round, overall he got top marks for overall academic performance. Buzz. Hess, economic, financial, sales. Academic, school. At verb plus performance. Deliver, give, put in. The team put in an excellent performance at the World Cup. Affect. Assess, measure, improve. At performance plus noun indicator, level, measure. Measurement, standard, target. At prep. Tilde as her fine performance as Ophelia. Tilde from the film has a great performance from Jack Lemmon. On his flawless performance on the piano. At phrases a level / measure / quality / standard of performer 564. Performance to maintain a high level of performance on past performance. Sales forecasts were based on past performance, the proper performance of your duties. 3 of a machine. Adjective. High-low, poor engine. Verb plus performance affect assess, measure. Enhance, improve. Performer noun. Adjective. Key, star, top. The star performer of the match was Bill Hoyland, who scored 26 points. Good, great, impressive, outstanding, polished, talented. Poor C. Sound, she's a seasoned concert performer. Live solo. Amateur, professional. Circus, concert, radio, stage. Street, television. The president was a polished television performer. Perfume noun. 1 liquid with a sweet smell that you put on your body. Adjective. Expensive, cheap, strong, subtle, fragrant. Sweet, exotic, musky, stale. At quant. Bottle. Verb plus perfume use, wear, dab on, put on, spray. On, she dabbed some perfume on her wrists. Smell, reek. Of, smell of. She reeked of cheap perfume. Perfume plus noun, bottle, company, house. At phrases a waft / whiff of perfume. He caught a faint whiff of her expensive French perfume. 2 pleasant smell. Adjective. Sweet, heady, strong, delicate, faint, exotic. Strange. Verb plus perfume. Smell, glve, off, release the lilies. Release their heady perfume in the evening. At perfume plus verb. Fill, the perfume of the roses filled the room. Peril noun. 1 great danger. Adjective. Deadly, dire, grave, great. Verb plus peril. Beat / inputs thin. At prep. Tilde of board were in grave peril of drowning. At phrases at your tilde. Ignore these warnings at your peril. 2 dangerous. Adjective. Great, the great perils facing the environment. Mediate, hidden. Verb plus peril. Face, we face the immediate peril of being bought out by another company. Avoid. Peril plus verb. Faceth. Perimeter noun. Adjective. Inner, cuter, northern, southern, etc. Verb plus perimeter. Mark, the river marks the eastern perimeter of our land. Perimeter plus noun. Fence, wall, road, track. At prep. Along the tilde. J lugged my suitcase along the perimeter of the square. Around / round the tilde. We walked round the perimeter of the prison. Inside / outside the tilde. They demonstrated just outside the perimeter of the embassy. On the tilde. There's a small shop on the perimeter of the camp. Period noun. 1 length of time. Adjective. Extended, lengthy, long, prolonged, brief. Limited, short. The offer is only available for a limited period. Full, you have been paid for the full period of your employment with us. Fixed, set. The medication is prescribed for a fixed period of time. Indefinite, early, late. The late Victorian period. Happy, a happy period in her life. Dark, difficult, lean. A dark period in the country's history. Critical period in the development of the project. Interim, intervening. Transitional, off-peak. Peak, Christmas, medieval, Tudor, etc. Interwar. Post-war accounting cooling off. The customer has the right to cancel the contract during the 7-day cooling off period. Formative. The most formative period of life is childhood. Gestation, incubation, rest. Training, waiting, trial. You can use the software free for a 30-day trial period. Time. Verb plus period cover. The period covered by the book. At period plus verb begin, commence, end, last. At period plus noun costume, furniture. At prep. After a tilde. After a long period of waiting. Ing / throughout the tilde during the intervening period for a tilde. We lived in Caracas for a brief period. I within a / the tilde. Sales have gone up in the last 5-year period. Overall tilde. There will be a reduced bus service over the Christmas period. Copyright symbol changes were monitored over a period of 2 months. Within a / the tilde. Committee members will not be eligible for re-election within a period of 2 years. Tilde b. Tween. The period between his resigning and finding a new job. Tilde from, to, the period from the 1st of July to the 31st of December. Phrase is the beginning / end / start of a period. A period of history. SB's period of office. Public spending was cut during his period of office. A period of study. Try breaking your period of study into 20-minute blocks. A period of TLME. The balance must be paid within an agreed period of time. A period of transition. A period of transition between communist rule and democratic government. To menstruation. Adjective. Heavy, light, menstrual, monthly. At verb plus period. Have I've got my period and don't feel too great. Start. I was 13 when I started my periods. Period plus verb. Start, stop, last. At period plus noun. Pains. Perishable act. Verbs b. Eadv. Highly. Many fresh foods are highly perishable. Perjury. Noun. Note at crime. Permanent adjective. At verbs b. Prove, seem, become, make. Sth. We do. Sid. To make the arrangement permanent. Eadv. Almost, virtually, living in an almost permanent state of fear. Relatively, apparently, not necessarily. Permissible arg. At verbs b. Consider. Sth. Eadv. Perfectly. This is perfectly permissible under the new regulations, legally, morally. Permission. Noun. Adjective. Full special express staff may not leave early without the express permission of the director. Formal. Government, official, written, necessary. They chopped the trees down without having been granted the necessary permission. Prior. He was not allowed to leave the city without the prior permission of the authorities. Planning. You will. I need to obtain planning permission if you want to extend your house. Verb plus permission. Have, gain, get, obtain, receive, secure, give, SB, grant, SB, deny, SB, refuse, SB, need, require, apply for, ask for, request, seek. Prep. With / without SB's tilde. The information was published with the full permission of Amnesty International. Tilde. For the council refused planning permission for the erection of a block of flats. Tilde. To permission to park. Phrases by, kind, permission of SB. The illustrations are reproduced by kind permission of the British Library. 565 Personality. Permissive adjective. Verbs be become. EADV. Extremely, highly, very a highly permissive attitude. Sexually a society that is sexually permissive. Permit noun. Adjective. Government, official export, import resi. Dense, residency work travel, residents, visitors. Building, filming, fishing, landing, parking. Adverb plus permit have, give, SB, grant, SB, issue. Get, obtain, receive revoke renew apply for. Need, require. Permit plus verb expire, run out. Permit plus noun holder. At prep. By tilde entry is by permit only. With / without a tilde you can't park here without a permit. Tilde for they applied for a permit for a street demonstration against university fees. Permit verb. EADV. Legally generally, normally development is not normally permitted in conservation areas. Verb and permit refuse to be designed to the bill. Was designed to permit workers to take up to 12 weeks unpaid leave annually for family reasons. Perpendicular adjective. One pointing straight up. Sent verbs be. EADV. Almost, nearly a 7 almost perpendicular staircase. 2 at an angle of 90 degrees to STH. Verbs be. EADV. Exactly, almost mutually flow mutually pull. Pendicular directions. Prep. To the axis of the moon will now be exactly pull. Pendicular to that of the earth. Perpetuate verb. EADV. Merely, only, simply giving these events a lot of media coverage merely perpetuates the problem. Verb plus perpetuate help, to, serve to, tend to. Schools tend to perpetuate the myth that boys are better at sport than girls. Seek to. Perplexed adjective. Adverbs be, feel, look, sound. At ADV. Deeply, genuinely, very a little, rather, slightly. Somewhat Gary looked rather perplexed. Persecution zone. Register trademark symbol adjective. Systematic political, religious. Verb plus persecution be subject / subjected _ to. Face, suffer, from, some students returning to the country may face political persecution. Escape from, flee from. Fear. Persecution plus noun complex she started to have a persecution complex when she couldn't get a job. Phrases delusions / feelings of persecution, a fear of persecution, a victim of persecution. Perseverance noun. Adjective. Great, sheer, dogged, untiring. Adverb plus perseverance have does she have the perseverance to finish the work. Display, show he showed great perseverance by staying in the job. Require, take it. May take some perseverance to find the right people. At perseverance plus verb pay off. Prep. With tilde anyone can learn Japanese with persevere. Ans. Tilde with his perseverance with the new technique. Paid off. Persist verb. One continued doing STH. EADV. Doggedly, stubbornly. Prep. In if you persist in upsetting her I will have to punish you. With the detective stubbornly persisted with his questions. To continue to exist. Copyright symbol ADV. Still, to this day a belief that persists to this day. Indefinitely. verb plus persist be likely to tend to be allowed. To this situation cannot be allowed to persist. Copyright symbol prep. For if symptoms persist for more than a few days. See a doctor into these practices persisted into the Middle Ages. Throughout the Depression persisted. Through much of the 1930s. Until the snows persisted until the second month of the new year. Persistence noun. Adjective. Dogged, remarkable, sheer. Verb plus persistence show. Persistence plus verb be rewarded, pay off my persistence in demanding my rights finally paid off. Prep. By sheer persistence, I eventually got her to change her mind. Through he achieved success through dogged persistence. Persistent adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be EADV. Extraordinarily, extremely, incredibly, really. Very. The weeds were very persistent. Quite, rather some. Infections can be quite persistent. Person noun. Adjective. Young elderly, old married, single decent. Good, lovely, nice caring, gentle, kind, warm, bad. Evil, wicked happy, outgoing rational, reasonable. Sensible. Any reasonable person can see that it is not fair. Average, normal, ordinary. Private. She is a warm but very private person. Blind, deaf, disabled, ill, sick. The care of a terminally ill person. Missing, displaced. Homeless, unemployed, dead, famous, important. Innocent. The imprisonment of an innocent person. Right, wrong. She's the right person for the job. The police now realize that they had the wrong person. Religious. Business. At prep. As a what's she like as a person? In she app. Paired in person to collect her prize. In the of help arrived in the person of our next door neighbor. Phrase is the person concerned. The disciplinary panel will notify the person concerned of its findings. The person in charge. Can I speak to the person in charge, please? The person responsible. Police think they have sound. The person responsible for the of muggings. Personal adjective. Verbs be EADV. Extremely, highly, very highly personal. Informer. Rather. Personality noun. One character. Adjective. Bright, bubbly, extrovert, jovial, lively, outgoing. Sparkling, vibrant, vivacious, attractive, charismatic. Charming, engaging, lovely, magnetic, pleasant, warm. Dominant, dynamic, forceful, formidable, powerful. Striking, strong, vulnerable, weak, multiple, split. He developed a split personality after the crash. Adverb plus personality be, have. Barbara is / has a very forceful personality. Develop, express, reflect his personnel. 566. Choice of clothes reflects his personality. Suit the job. Didn't really suit my personality. Personality plus noun. Characteristic, trait, type. Disorder, problem, development, change, test. / Candidates have to undergo a personality test. Clash. Register trademark symbol. Phrase is an aspect of your personality for the first time. She was seeing the more unpleasant aspects of her husband's personality. A clash of personalities. The force / power / strength of your personality. He has achieved success by the sheer strength of his personality. Impose / stamp your personality on / she stamped her personality on the whale program. Too famous person. Adjective. Leading, prominent, top, well-known sports. Media, radio, television / TV. At personality plus noun cult, the personality cult, sir. Rounding stolen. Person. Noun. 1 staff. Register trademark symbol adjective. Qualified, skilled, trained key senior man. Agement authorized, only authorized personnel have access to the computer system. Company, corporate. Army, military, security, force, service and employment. Agency for ex-service personnel / civilian government. State hospital, medical administrative technical. To department of a company. Adverb plus personnel be in, work in, his is in person. Nell, isn't he? At personnel plus noun department director. Ager, officer records. Man. Perspective noun. 1 in art. Adjective. Distorted horizontal, vertical. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde, out of tilde, that tree is out of perspective. Register trademark symbol phrase is the laws of perspective. To attitude to /. Register trademark symbol adjective. Different, new, broader, wider, proper, true. We can now see things in their true perspective. Cultural. Historical, political, social, theoretical, etc. Verb plus perspective, get / in / into, place / in / into, put / in / into, see / in her death, put every thing else into perspective. Gain, get, put when you reach middle age you get a different perspective on life. Oh, this website puts a completely different perspective on world news. Keep loose, adopt, the book adopts a historical perspective. Shift, provide. At prep. From the tilde of, we should view this from the perspective of the people involved. In / into tilde, let's get this into perspective. Tilde in a feminist perspective in philosophy. Tilde on / upon, it's easy to lose perspective on things when you are under stress. At phrases, a sense of perspective. Perspiration noun. At quant. Bead, drop great beads of perspiration. Trickled down his forehead. Copyright symbol verb plus perspiration, wipe, he wiped the perspiration from his brow. Be bathed in, be drenched in, be soaked in, my shirt was soaked in perspiration. Be clammy with, be damp with, be moist with, be wet with. Glisten with, her face was wet with perspiration. At perspiration plus verb run down /, trickle down. Perspiration ran down his face. Break out, perspiration broke out on my skin. Glisten. Perspire verb. Eadv. Heavily, profusely, he had been working hard and was perspiring profusely, a little. At prep. With, she was perspiring a little with the heat. Persuade verb. At adv. Successfully, almost, eventually, finally. Quickly, easily, she was easily persuaded to accompany us. Gently, Dave gently persuaded the fish close enough to be lifted aboard the boat. Personally, the education minister personally persuaded the Prime Minister to rethink. Somehow he somehow persuaded the studio to let him make the film. Register trademark symbol verb plus persuade attempt to, endeavor to, seek. To, try to hope to be able / unable to, can / could. Manage to he eventually managed to persuade one of the staff to let him in. Help, to, be difficult to fail to. At prep. Into she was persuaded into buying an expensive dress. Of we must persuade the government of the need for change. Register trademark symbol phrase is an attempt / effort to persuade SB an unsuccessful attempt to persuade her colleagues be reluctantly persuaded / was reluctantly persuaded to join the commit. T. Have difficulty, in persuading SB they had difficulty in persuading the two sides to sit down together. Persuasion noun. 1. Persuading. Adjective. Gentle. Verb plus persuasion use J had to use a little gentle. Persuasion to get her to agree. Need, take she didn't need much persuasion. Be / seem open to he refused my offer. At first, but seemed open to persuasion. At phrases the art of persuasion she is very charming and skilled in the art of persuasion. 2. Set of beliefs. Adjective. Political, religious. At phrases of all / different / varying persuasions the meeting is open to people of all political persuasions. Persuasive adjective. Asterisk verbs be find sth. Eadv. Extremely, highly, very his analysis is in many ways highly persuasive, fairly, quite enough, suffy. Plenty the evidence was not really persuasive enough. Pertinent adjective. Asterisk register trademark symbol verbs be seem become remain. Adv. Especially, extremely, highly, particularly, very. At prep. To the issues dealt with in the report are highly pertinent to our own situation. Pervasive adjective. At verbs be, prove become remain. At adv. Very all the all-pervasive influence of television. Perverse adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem. Eadv. Deeply, very this kind of reasoning is deeply perverse. Quite almost a little, rather, slightly, some. What deliberately had you truly forgotten or were you just being deliberately perverse? Perversity noun. Adjective. She's marrying him out of sheer perversity. At prep. Out half tilde. Pessimism noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Deep, widespread. Register trademark symbol verb plus pessimism display he displayed his usual pessimism. Overcome. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde about there were good grounds for pessimism. About future progress. At phrases a mood of pessimism. 567 Philosophy. Pessimistic adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, prove, seem, sound these fig. Yours look quite pessimistic. Become remain. Eadv. Deeply, extremely, terribly, very increasingly. Rather, somewhat unduly, unnecessarily his predictions proved unduly pessimistic. Generally. Prep. About / am deeply pessimistic about the future. Pest noun. At adjective. Common serious agricultural, crop, garden. Plant insect sex, in newspapers, police are looking for a sex pest who is frightening late-night travelers. Verb plus pest control, eradicate these birds provide a Useful function in controlling insect pests. At pest plus noun control, controller, management. Population. Pesticide noun. Adjective. Chemical dangerous, hazardous approved. Banned, unapproved. At quant. Level. It is claimed that current levels of pesticide do not pose a threat to health. Traces of pesticide in the water were 10 times above permissible levels. At pesticide plus noun use levels residues contamination, pollution zests for pesticide contamination in food poisoning spray. Phrases the use of pesticide. Pet noun. Adjective. Domestic, family, household. At verb plus pet have, keep. At pet plus noun shop cat, dog, rabbit, etc. Owner. Food. Petition noun. Adjective. Bankruptcy, divorce, protest. Verb plus petition sign deliver, file, present, send. Submit, draw up, get up, launch, organize, raise up. Port, hear the petition wit. Be heard tomorrow. Grant. Her petition for divorce was granted. Dismiss, oppose. Reject. The district court has opposed the petition by the local electricity company. Petition plus verb call for STH, demand STH, urge STH. Oppose STH. The petition opposes the closures. Support. STH. The petition supports the scheme to rebuild the road. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde against. We're getting up a petition against the proposed building plans. Tilde by / from a petition by Lacal Resi. Dents. Tilde for local government supports the petition for a new hospital. Tilde in favor of a petition in favor of reform. Petrol noun. Adjective. Lead-free, ultra-low sulfur, equals ULSP, unleaded. Leaded, lead replacement, equals LRP, high octane. At quant. Liter, tank full. Verb plus petrol fill up with, fill STH, up, with run. On, take, use. My car runs on unleaded petrol. Run out of. We ran out of petrol and had to walk to the nearest garage. Douse SB /STH in / with, poor thugs poured petrol over a skull bay and tried to set him alight. Smell, of, can you smell petrol? Copyright symbol. The air smelled of petrol. At petrol plus verb burn, ignite. At petrol plus noun engine, tank, gauge, pumpster. Tanker fumes prices tax bomb. Pharmacy zone. Adjective. Hospital, local dispensing, retail. Pharmacy plus noun business, change a license. Counter. Phrases available from pharmacies. The ointment is available from pharmacies without prescription. Phase noun. Adjective. Early, first, initial, primary, second, secondary, etc. Current, latest, new, present, final, last, intermediate, transition, temporary, critical, crucial, important. The critical phase of the operation distinct. The period can be divided into 3 distinct phases. At verb plus phase begin, enter, open, start. Society has entered a technological phase of evolution. Go through. It's just a phase he's going through. Complete, pass. At prep. During a / the tilde during the first phase of expansion. Staff will move to the new offices. In a / the tilde in the early Ist phase of mental disorder, relatives feel confused. Ina. New phase in the European economy. Phenomenal adjective. Verbs be become. Eadv. Absolutely, quite, simply, truly this plant has. Truly phenomenal healing powers. Phenomenon noun. Adjective. Common, universal, widespread, isolated. Rare, unique, new, recent, natural, curious, inexplicable. Able, remarkable, strange, complex, observable. Cultural, historical, linguistic, mental, physical, political, psychological, social, supernatural, urban. Adverb plus phenomenon. Investigate. His job is to investigate supernatural phenomena. Phenomenon plus verb emerge, occur. The phenomenon occurs during early fetal development. Philosopher noun. Adjective. Distinguished, eminent, famous, great. The great philosophers of ancient Greece. Ancient, classical. Contemporary, modern. Eastern, Western. Professional, experimental, legal, moral, natural, historical. Political, social. A talk by a distinguished moral philosopher. For copyright symbol. He called himself a natural philosopher. Today we would say a scientist. Skeptical. Phrase is a philosopher of religion / science. Philosophical adjective. Of philosophy. Verbs be become, get. The debate was getting too philosophical for me. Eadv. A purely philosophical argument rather. Too came and accepting. Adverbs be try to be philosophical about it. Remain. Eadv. Very quite. Prep. About moms being quite philosophical about the whole thing. Philosophy's sound. One study of ideas about the meaning of life. Adjective. Ancient, classical, contemporary, modern. Eastern, Western. Experimental, moral, natural, historical, political, religious, social. Phrase is the philosophy of history / religion / science. Note at subject, for verbs and nouns. To particular system of beliefs. Adjective. Competing, differing, prevailing, harmonism. The prevailing philosophy today in the Western world. Basic, general, underlying, personal, homespun. Simple. The homespun philosophy that kept her going during this difficult period. Liberal design, economic, educational, management, market, political, religious, social. A furniture maker's design philosophy. Verb plus philosophy. Develop, formulate, developing. A personal philosophy. Articulate, adopt, embrace, spouse, reject. Philosophy plus verb in form sth, underlie sth. Phobia 568. Underpin sth. The philosophy underlying the education system. Prevail. The management philosophy which prevailed at that time. Prep. Behind. The new measures were introduced with no explanation of the philosophy behind them. Phrase is a philosophy of life / mind. Phobia noun. Adjective. Cat, water, etc. Verb plus phobia. Have, suffer from. Phobia plus noun. Sufferer. Register trademark symbol. Prep. About / of sth. He has a phobia about snakes. Phone noun. Adjective. Cellular, cordless, mobile, portable. Car. Pay. Also pay phone, public. There's a public payphone in reception. Office, private. verb plus phone be on, she's on the phone at the moment. Use, can I use your phone? Answer, get, informal, lift, pick up if the phone rings, don't answer it. O can you get the phone? Hang up, put down, replace, hung up the phone when he started shouting at me. Slam down, she slammed the phone down in a rage. Be want ed on, mum, you're wanted on the phone. Call SB to, he was called to the phone just as he was leaving. Connect, disconnect, bug, tap, think our phone is being tapped. Wait by, she waits by the phone all day but he doesn't ring. Leave / take off the hook, I couldn't get through because you'd left the phone AFF the hook. Phone plus verb ring, be engaged, his phone is engaged. Be off the hook, go dead, the phone suddenly went dead in the middle of our conversation. Phone plus noun number, book, bill, call, conversation, message, card, also phone, a card, company, network, service, booth, box, line, the modem links the computer to a phone line. Prep by tilde, we keep in contact by phone but we rarely see each other on the tilde, we spoke on the phone the other day. Over the tilde, I haven't seen her but we spoke over the phone. Photo noun. Adjective. Old, recent, black and white, color clear. Excellent, good, great, good, quality, glossy. Framed, signed, his most treasured possession is a signed photo of his footballing hero. Group, team, family. Wedding, school cover, newspaper, press pass. Port, publicity, security, still action, the annual Hassa. Good range of features and color, action photos. Aerial. Air, digital, Polaroid, nude, pornographic, topless. Verb plus photo, get, take, J got same great photos of the party. Copyright symbol, can I have my photo taken with you? Pose for. Posing for a group photo, develop, I can't wait till the photos have been developed. Blow up, enlarge, crop. Mount, publish, make the sun rising over the horizon. Would have made a good photo. Photo plus noun, album, frame, call, opportunity. Session, shoot the press, followed the president round the hospital, waiting for a photo opportunity. Journalism. Journalist, processing booth, we found a photo booth on the station. Story caption. Prep. In a / the tilde, tell me what everyone is in the photo. Tilde of a photo of my son Edmund. Photocopy noun. Verb plus photocopy, do, make, run off, take. Could you take a photocopy of this letter for me, please? Photograph noun. Adjective. Old, recent, black and white, color, colored. Sepia, tinted, tinted photographs were an early substitute for color, blurred, fuzzy, grainy, out of focus, this photograph is out of focus. Faded, clear, sharp, excellent, good, great, lovely, stunning, superb, wonderful, good, quality, glossy, framed, signed, stew. Dio, group, team, family, wedding, school cover. Magazine, newspaper, press, the cover photograph of one magazine showed a dying soldier. Publicity, documentary, fashion, portrait-sized, postcard-sized. Passport, passport-cited, facial, send a recent facial photograph of yourself with your application. Close up. Still frame the subject in the video viewfinder as you would for a still photograph. Aerial, air, satellite, digit. Al, Polaroid, infrared, erotic, explicit, indecent, nude, obscene, pornographic, topless. Verb plus photograph get, take. Did you manage to get a photograph of the goal? Oh, I spent the day taking photographs of the city. Pose for develop blow up. Enlarge scan, in, J scanned in some photographs of the family. tar send tar friends by email. Touch up the photo. Graph has been touched up to conceal her double chin. Crop mount. Cropped the photograph and mounted it on some card. Publish make the sun rising over the Harry. Zon would have made a good photograph. Photograph plus verb appear her photograph app. Paired in all the papers. Depict sth, shows capture. Sth the photograph manages to capture the excitement of the occasion. Register trademark symbol photograph plus noun album frame. Prep. In a / the tilde the wing is assembled as shown in the photograph below. Tilde of an aerial photograph of the field. Shows clearly where the buildings were. Prep. Photograph courtesy of photograph core. Tessie Liverpool Evening News equals acknowledging permiss. Shown to publish a photograph. Equals note at art. Photographer noun. Adjective. Distinguished, famous, leading, top brilliant. Experienced, good keen amateur commercial. Freelance, professional official newspaper, press. Poles fashion, landscape, portrait, sports, etc. Verb plus photographer pose for. Photographer plus verb shoot sth, take pic. Tours / shots the photographer shot the usual role of pic. Tours. Snap, away at, sb / sth she didn't think much of the photographer's snapping away at her capture. sb / sth photographer Darren Kidd captured the unique atmosphere of the event. Phrases a photographer's gallery / studio. Note at job. Photography noun. Adjective. Black and white, color flash infrared. Aerial, underwater close-up still trick profs. Fictional documentary, news art fashion, portrait. Sports, wildlife, etc. Photography plus noun magazine competition. Phrase noun. Adjective. Colloquial, idiomatic key start slowly is the key phrase for the first time marathon runner. Famous. Empty, glib, hackneyed, stock he keeps coming out with. The same old stock phrase is memorable, well turned. Musical adjectival, adverbial, noun, verb. Verb plus phrase use coin who coined the phrase. Desktop publishing. Phrase plus noun book. Prep. In a / the tilde she was, in her own memorable phrase. A woman without a past. Phrase is a choice of phrase her unfortunate chaseeth. Phrase offended most of the audience. A turn of phrase he is meticulous in his choice of words and turns of phrase. 569 Picture. Phrase verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Carefully the statement was very carefully phrased. Differently I should have phrased my question. Differently. Physical adjective. At verbs be the problem is purely physical, not mental. Copyright symbol ADV. Purely almost the shock of the darkness was most physical. Physician noun. Scent adjective. Eminent experienced, qualified junior, SE. Nigh practicing, consultant general hospital. Family, personal, rail the king's personal physician. prep. Tilde tar physician to the Duke of Albemarle. Equals, note at doctor, for verbs. Physicist noun. At adjective. Brilliant, distinguished, eminent classical. Modern experimental, theoretical atomic, math. Immatical, medical, nuclear, particle. Note at job. Physics noun. At adjective. Classical modern experimental, theoretical. Atomic, HLGH energy, mathematical, medical, Newton. LAN, nuclear, elementary, particle, quantum A-level. School, university. Phrases the laws of physics. Equals note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Physiotherapist noun. Adjective. Qualified, trained. Note at doctor, for verbs. Physiotherapy noun. Adjective. Intensive regular. Verb plus physiotherapy provide have, receive. Undergo I'm undergoing regular physiotherapy for a back problem. At physiotherapy plus noun clinic, department treat. Meant equipment training. Physique noun. Adjective. Good, magnificent, muscular, powerful, strong. Superb frail. Prep. Tilde for she doesn't have the physique for a dancer. Piano noun. Adjective. Baby grand, grand, upright digital, electric. Electronic tinny. At verb plus piano tune build, make. At piano plus noun key, lid, wire stool tuner bar. There is a piano bar for evening entertainment. At prep. At the tilde sitting at the piano and the tilde playing class. Sickle music on the piano. Special page at music. Pick noun. At verb plus pick have she had her pick of the single men. Take which do you want? Take your pick. Phrases get / take first pick J got the first pick of the prizes because I was the oldest. Pick verd. 1 choose SB / STH. EADV. At random names were picked at random out of a hat. Ought he was picked out as the best player. At prep. As they picked Jane as the captain. Far have you been picked for the team. To take STH from the place where it is growing. Phrases freshly picked strawberries. Phrasal verb. Pick STH up. Copyright symbol ADV. Carefully, gingerly rather gingerly, George picked up the tiny bundle. TDLYJ idly picked up a magazine and flicked through it. Verb plus picks up try tar band to, stope tar. Copyright symbol prep. By he picked the pan up carefully by the handle. From, off she stooped to pick the book up off the floor. Picket noun. Adjective. Mass flying pickets arrived from all over the country. Verb plus picket organize they organized a mass picket of the governor's palace. Picket plus noun duty, line abuse was hurled at workers who crossed the picket line. Pickle noun. Adjective. Sweat dill lime. At quant. Ja. Phrases and / with pleckle / pickles a cheese and pickle. Sandwich. Picnic noun. Verb plus picnic go far / and, have let's have a picnic. Down by the river. Make will you help me make a picnic? Bring, take we took a picnic and spent the day watching the races. Pack, unpack. At picnic plus noun basket, blanket, hamper, rug, set. Table lunch, tea area, placard, sight, spat. Picture noun. For painting / drawing / photograph. Adjective. Attractive, beautiful, lovely, striking, stunning. Wonderful blurred black and white, color pasted. Verb plus picture draw, paint color in the book. Has simple stories and pictures to color in. Frame. Hang, mount, display, exhibit, show, pose for, sit for. Gat, snap, take. I got some good pictures of the procession. Touch up. Picture plus verb depict sth, show sth, hang. Picture plus noun frame book, postcard gallery. Hook, rail editor. Prep. In a / the tilde I can see you in the picture. Oh, the story is told in pictures. Tilde of it's a picture of a country village. Equals, note it art. To mental image. At adjective. Vivid. The book gives a vivid picture of life in Victorian England. Clear, complete, comprehensive. Full, general, overall, total, whole. The program was interesting but it didn't give the full picture. Incomplete. Broad. My visits enabled me to build up a broad picture of the culture. Composite. Through interviews and old photos we put together a composite picture of life in the village 100 years ago. Accurate, balanced, realistic. Representative, true, false, misleading, one-sided. Oversimplified, unbalanced, idealized, optimistic. Rosy, bleak, depressing, dismal, gloomy, grim, negative. The report paints a dismal picture of the government's economic record. Confused, distorted, detailed. Complex, complicated, disturbing, mental. I tried to form a mental picture of the building being described. Hysterical. Verb plus picture build, up, construct, create, develop, establish, form, gain, get, obtain, put together. They're trying to build up a detailed picture of the incident. Pi 570. Give, paint, present, project, reveal. The figures reveal a disturbing picture of the state of our schools. Complete. Conjure up. The smell of the sea conjures up pictures of children playing on the beach. Picture plus verb emerge. What emerges is a complex picture of family rivalry. Pi noun. Adjective. Apple, meat, etc. Mud. The children are making mud pies in the garden. At quant. Piece, slice. Verb plus pie eat, have, bake, cook, make. Pie plus noun filling dish. At prep. In a / the tilde what's the filling in these pies? Special page at food. Piece noun. One separate amount, parts of sth. Adjective. Big, huge, large, long, little, short, small, tiny. The plate smashed into little pieces and the stain floor. Bite-sized. The book breaks the information into bite-sized pieces. Equal odds. She makes her sculptures out of add dices of scrap metal. Prep. In tilde s. The vase was now in pieces and the kitchen floor. Tilde of a piece of bread or a few pieces of the jigsaw were missing. Phrases bits and pieces. J just need to get a few bits and pieces at the supermarket. Break / smash into pieces. The cake just break into pieces when I cut it. Come to pieces. This chair comes to pieces, fall to pieces. My old dictionary is falling to pieces. Piece by piece we'll need to Take the engine apart, piece by piece. Smash STH to pieces. Take STH to pieces. Can it take this jigsaw to pieces? Tear STH into / to pieces. She tore the letter into tiny pieces. To of art / music / writing, etc. Adjective. Amazing, beautiful, brilliant, fine, good, impress. Sieve, lovely, magnificent, marvelous, remarkable, superb, wonderful. The best pieces include 3 paintings by El Greca. Effective, powerful. This is an effective piece of writing. Atmospheric, dramatic, interesting, favor. Important, ambitious, original. An original piece. Written specifically for the producer. Short, a short piece. By Willie Simmons on television satire. Finished OC. Occasional, an occasional piece on the lives of ordinary PP. Center, also centerpiece, companion. A companion piece to the portrait of Gauguin's empty chair. Modern, period, traditional, choral, orchestral, piano. Museum. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus piece. Compose, produce, write. He hasn't produced a single piece of writing this year. Commission. Perform, play, sing, read, hear, publish, display. Exhibit, show. Copyright, symbol, piece plus verb. Be called STH, be entitled STH. At prep. Tilde by. They are exhibiting TWA impartly pieces by Calder. Tilde for a piece for symphony orchestra, choir and for soloists. Tilde from She read a piece from Alice in Wonderland. Tilde of a piece of jewelry. Copyright, symbol, phrases. A piece of music / sculpture / work / writing. Equals noted art. Pig, noun. 1 animal. Adjective. Domestic, feral, wild, sucking / suckling. Verb plus pig, breed, keep, feed, fatten. Pigs being fattened for slaughter, slaughter. Pig plus verb, grunt, oink, squeal, browse, root. A pig rooted in the orchard. Copyright, symbol, pig plus noun, farm, farmer. 2 person. Adjective. Fat, greedy, male, chauvinist. Copyright, symbol, phrases. Make a pig of yourself. We cooked up a load of pasta and all made pigs of ourselves. Pigeon, noun. Register, trademark, symbol, adjective. Carrier, homing. Clay, pigeon, sheeting. Copyright, symbol, quant. Flock. Pigeon plus verb, fly, strut. A pigeon strutted along the roof, kissing rhythmically. Nest, roost, coo, croon. Pigeon plus noun, droppings, shit, center, backer, loft, fan. Sear. Racing, feral, wood, clay. Pile, noun. Adjective. Big, great, high, huge, large, massive, vast. Thick, little, small, tiny, neat, tidy, untidy. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus pile. Place STH in / into / on. Put STH in / into / on J. Put the letter in the envelope and placed it on the pile. OPVE. Put the books into 3 separate piles. Dump, he dumped a pile of dirty clothes onto the floor. Add STH to just add that application tar the pile. Flick through, leaf through. Look through, riffle through, shuffle through, sort through. J leafed through the pile of documents until I found the ain I wanted. Prep. Amid a / the tilde. The many lay amid a pile of unopened letters. Behind a / the tilde. He was busy behind a pile of papers on his desk. beneath / under / the tilde I pulled my diary from beneath a pile of files. In a / the tilde the washing is. In a pile and the flay. On a / the tilde she closed the magazine. And threw it back in the pile. Tilde of a pile of barks OPVE got. Piles of work to do. At phrases be reduced to pile of STH the house was reduced to a pile of rubble. The bottom / top of the pile, fig. Urative, the government is doing little to help those on the bottom of the social pile. Sort STH into piles J sorted the clothes into 2 piles. Pile verb. EADV. Neatly up we piled the boxes up neatly. At prep. Against we piled sandbags against the door. On. Onto she piled food and or plates. On top of they piled. Stands on top of the mound. With a table piled high with magazines. Phrases piled high. Pile up noun. Adjective. Multiple at multiple pile up involving a minibus. And 5 cars 8 vehicle, 5 car, etc. Motorway. At pile up plus verb involve STH happen, occur. At prep. In a / the tilde a young man died in a pile up in the M1. Last night. Pilgrimage noun. Adjective. Annual spiritual. At verb plus pilgrimage goon, make. Pilgrimage plus noun route. Prep. During a / the tilde there was a ban on political protests during the pilgrimage. On a / the tilde he was on his annual pilgrimage to Mecca when he fell ill. Tilde to his parents made a pilgrimage to Lodz. Copyright symbol phrase is a center / place of pilgrimage, an object of pilgrimage. The shrine was an object of pilgrimage. Pill noun. One small round flat piece of medicine. Adjective. Diet, sleeping, vitamin. Copyright symbol quant. Bottle. Verb plus pill pop, swallow, take GLVESB, prescribe. SB, the doctor prescribed her some pills to help her sleep. To the pill to avoid becoming pregnant. Adjective. Contraceptive. Verb plus pill be on, go on, use prescribe, SB, put. SB on her doctor put her on the pill at 16. Come off, stop. S71 pipe. Pillar noun. Adjective. Massive, solid, squat supporting concrete. Marble, stone. Pillar plus verb hold STH up, support STH the roof is supported by 8 massive stone pillars. Prep. Behind a / the tilde J hid behind a pillar when I saw my former teacher. Tilde of a pillar afrock / smoke. Pillion noun. Verb plus pillion ride he drove his motorbike, with me. Riding pillion. Pillion plus noun seat passenger, rider. At prep. Onth tilde made the whole journey on the pillion. Pillow noun. Adjective. Feather lumpy. Verb plus pillow fluff, up, plump up, pummel, punch. She plumped up the pillows for her sick daughter. Fall / lie / sink back against / on he fay back on his pillows. And closed his eyes. Be propped up, on bury your face / head in she buried her head in the pillow and wept. Pillow plus noun case, slip fight. Pilot noun. Adjective. Experienced, professional, qualified, trained. Inexperienced, trainee Air Force, RAF, private air line, bomber, fighter, glider, helicopter, jet aerobatic. Automatic. The aircraft was set on automatic pilot. Fig. Urative. She worked on automatic pilot, her hands carry ing out the necessary movements. Pilot plus verb fly, sth, crash, sth, bail out, eject. The pilot bailed out as the aircraft crashed into the sea. Pilot plus noun error. The air crash is thought to have been caused by pilot error. Equals, note at job. Pin noun. Adjective. Drawing, safety, tie brass, bronze, diamond. Metal, steel. Register trademark symbol verb plus pin drive in, stick in the mop hard a lot of little. Pin stuck in twat. Remove. Pin verb. 1. Fasten sth with a pin. Eadv. Carefully. She carefully pinned the two pieces of cloth together. Firmly, back, on, together, up her hair. Was pinned back. Copyright symbol. Pictures pinned up on the walls. Prep. Onto. The poster had been pinned onto a large wooden board. 2 maps were pinned to the walls. Phrases. Pins thin place. 2. Hold SB in one position. Eadv. Helplessly down. He was pinned down on the floor. Asterisk. Prep. Against. He pinned her against the wall. Behind. His arms were pinned behind his back. 2. She was pinned helplessly to the desk. Phrasal verb. Pin sth down. Copyright symbol adv. Precisely. The difference between the two approaches is hard to pin down precisely. Verb plus pins down. Be difficult to, be hard to. Pinch verb. 1. Take hold of sth between your thumb and finger. Eadv. Firmly, gently, sharply, playfully together. Apply pressure to the nose by pinching the nostrils firmly together. At prep. Between. He pinched the leaf between his thumb and forefinger. On. He pinched me sharply on the arm. To be too tight. Copyright symbol adv. Badly. My shoes were pinching badly. Pineapple noun. Adjective. Julcy, sweet. Pineapple plus noi in chunks, rings a tin of pineapple. Chunks. Special page at fruit. Pink act. 1. Pale red. At verbs. Glow. The western sky was glowing pink. Eadv. Very slightly. Adjective. Bright, brilliant, fluorescent, hot, shocking. Vivid. Dark, deep, rich. Baby, delicate, light, pale, pause. Tell, soft, dusky. Coral, pearly, rose, salmon. Special page at color. 2. Red in the face. Register trademark symbol verbs. Be, glow, look, go, grow, turn. She could feel herself going pink. Eadv. Very faintly, quite, slightly. Adjective. Bright. Copyright symbol. Prep. With. He was pink with anger. Pinnacle noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus pinnacle. Reach. He had reached the pinnacle of his military career. At prep. At. The tilde of. She is at the pinnacle of her profession. Pinpoint verb. Eadv. Exactly, precisely. Verb plus pinpoint. Can / could. With this you can point the precise location of the sound. Be difficult to. At prep. As stress at work was pinpointed as the cause of his illness. Pint noun. 1 measure of liquid. Equals. Note at measure. 2 pint of beer. Register trademark symbol verb plus pint consume, drink, have sip down. Drain, finish, knock back, sink. He could sink a pint faster than anyone else I knew. Draw, SB, draw off, pull, SB, 7. Got the barman to pull me another pint. Buy, SB, order. Stand SB, he stood me pint in the pub after work. Copyright symbol pint plus noun glass. Pioneer noun. E-register trademark symbol adjective. Early true. E-pioneer plus noun spirit missionary. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde in one of the early pioneers in plastic surgery. Pipe noun. One hollow tube that carries gas / liquid. Register trademark symbol adjective. Underground gas, sewage, waste, water. The hot and cold water pipes break, central heating, hose. Also hose pipe, drainage, drain, also drain pipe, X. Host, inlet, outfall, outflow, outlet, overflow, service. Supply blocked, broken, burst, cracked, frozen, leak. In concrete, copper, iron, lead, metal, plastic, steel. E-register trademark symbol quant. Length to join two lengths of pipe together. O. Copper pipe is sold in lengths. Register trademark symbol verb plus pipe lay, run. He laid the pipes under the floor. Boards. Connect, insulate, jag, insulating your pipes. Will save on your heating bills. E-pipe plus verb lead, pass through sth, run the pipes. Lead into the river. Copyright symbol, the pipes will have to pass through the wall. Burst, freeze, leak. E-pipe plus noun cutter, fitter, insulation. Pipeline 572. At prep. Through a / the tilde for the pipe for the hot water. Tilde from, tilde to the pipe from the boiler to the bath. To used for smoking tobacco. E adjective. Clay piece. Register trademark symbol verb plus pipe smoke light fill draw on, puff. Away at / on, puff on knock out. He knocked out his pipe. In the big glass ashtray. E-pipe plus noun smoker tobacco rack. Copyright symbol phrase is the bowl / stem of a pipe. Pipeline noun. E adjective. Gas, oil, water. Register trademark symbol verb plus pipeline build, construct, lay. At pipeline plus verb supply sth, the pipeline supplies Jordan with 15% of its crude oil. Pass through. Sth, run through sth, the pipeline runs through central Mozambique. Link sth, the pipeline links the refinery with the port. E-pipeline plus noun network, system. E-prep. In the tilde, figurative, equals being discussed or pre-paired, important changes are already in the pipeline. Tilde across a pipeline across the desert, tilde through the construction of a gas pipeline through Morocco. Pistol noun. E adjective. Automatic, machine. Unlicensed loaded air, water dueling. Runners waiting for the starting piston. Register trademark symbol verb plus pistol load draw, produce. He drew his pistol, aimed and fired. Cock aim, level, point, raise. Fire carry, there were two of them, both carrying pistols. Copyright symbol pistol plus noun shot. E phrases at pistol point. He was robbed in his hotel at pistol point. Semi-automatic. Starting. Pit noun. Thole. E adjective. Deep, shallow, bottomless, black. Chalk, gravel, a disused gravel pit. verb plus pit dig. 2 coal mine. At adjective. Open they extract the mineral from open pits and underground mines. At verb plus pit go down he went down the pit at the age of 15. Pit plus noun village there's no more work in these pit villages. Closure. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde most boys in the village worked in the pits. Dark. Pitch noun. 1 sports field. Adjective. All weather, grass, non-turf, synthetic water. Logged cricket, hockey, football, rugby. At verb plus pitch invade, run onto the pitch was invaded by angry fans. Pitch plus noun invasion police could do nothing to stop the pitch invasion. At prep. Off the tilde the players have just come off the pitch. Copyright symbol negotiations about his transfer are continuing off the pitch. On alt tilde he was the best player on the pitch today. 2 strength of feeling. Adjective. Fever, high excitement rose to fever pitch the day before the procession. Verb plus pitch reach, rise to. At prep. Tilde of voyage a high pitch of excitement. 3 of a musical note. Adjective. High, low correct the instrument is not tuned to the correct pitch. Verb plus pitch fall in, rise in her voice fell slightly in pitch as she grew older. Register trademark symbol phrases have absolute / perfect pitch, equals to be able to recognize or produce any given note. Pitch verb. 1 fall over / throw sb. Eadv. Violently the explosion pitched her violently into the air. Forward, headlong. At prep. From there was a loud bang and he was pitched from his seat into if they hit any unseen obstacle they would be pitched headlong into the snow. Out of. 2 of a ship / aircraft. At adv. Violently the boat pitched violently in a heavy swell. 3 set sth at a particular level. Eadv. Deliberately estimates have been deliberately pitched on the conservative side. At prep. At the test is pitched at a high GCSE standard. At phrases pitch sth high / low the price has been pitched quite high. Copyright symbol her voice was pitched low. Pitfall noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Obvious common hidden possible, potent. Tile, unforeseen we need to be alert to potential pitfalls. At verb plus pitfall be fraught with, be full of, have. Whole trading in a foreign country can be fraught with pit. Fails. Avoid overcome. At pitfall plus verb await sb numerous pitfalls await. Unsuspecting investors. At prep. Tilde for buying property holds many pitfalls for the unwary. Tilde in pitfalls in the interpretation of statistics. Pity noun. 1 feeling of sadness for sb /sth. Adjective. Immense. At verb plus pity be filled with, be full of, feel, have. Show arouse, inspire an unfortunate man who inspires. Pity. Prep. Out of tilde I threw the child some money out of pity. Without tilde accrue a leader without pity tilde for she was full of pity for him. At phrase is a feeling / sense of pity, have pity on sb we begged him to have pity on us. An object of pity death. People do not want to be seen as objects of pity. Take pity on. SBI took pity on him and allowed him to stay. 2 am pity sth that makes you feel disappointed. Copyright symbol adjective. Great, real, terrible slight. Prep. Tilde about the place was lovely, but it was a pity. About the weather. Phrases abita for pity, rather / such a pity that would be rather a pity, wouldn't it? What a pity you didn't tell me earlier. Pizza noun. Adjective. Take away. At quant. Piece, slice a slice of cheese and tomato pizza. At pizza plus noun topping parlor, place, restaurant. Let's go to that new pizza place tonight. At prep. Owner / the tilde what do you want on your pizza? Place noun. One particular position / area. Register trademark symbol adjective. Good, great, ideal terrible, scent was a terrible place. Ta live. Sate keep your purse in a safe place. Right, suit. Able I happened to be in the right place at the right time. Wrong beautiful, nice it's a nice place you've got here. Interesting busy, crowded quiet strange far away. Out of the way, remote holidays in faraway places pub. Lig hiding, market, meeting, resting. At verb plus place mark I forgot to mark my place, equals ina. Book. Lose I've lost my place in the script. 573 plan. Place plus noun name. Prep. At / in a / the tilde we had dinner at a crowded place in Soho in tilde it was held in place with tape. Oh there will be rain in places, into tilde she tapped the lid into place. Out of tilde. Some of these files seem to be out of place. Phrases all over the place, equals everywhere, no place / not the place this is not the place for an argument. A place of birth / business / interest / learning / work / were. Ship please state your date and place of birth. 2 seat / position for SB / STH. Verb plus place sit, down, in, take we talk our places. Round the table, go back to, return to the boy returned. To his place keep, SB, save, SB, lose PVE lost my place. In the queue. GLVE up change, swap he swapped. Places with me. Show SB to she showed them to their places. Lay, set PVE laid 4 places for dinner. Place plus noun mat card. Register trademark symbol phrase is the place of honor he took the place of Hun. Hour on his hostess's right. 3 roll / position / function. Adjective. Central, important, prominent special he holds. A special place in her affections proper, rightful. Verb plus place have, hold, occupy housing occupied. A prominent place in the discussions. No she knows. Her place. Forget FM sorry, I was forgetting my place. Restore STH to he has been restored to his rightful place in the community. Put SB in at first he tried to take charge of the meeting but Ijun put her in her place. At prep. Tilde in dance has a central place in their culture. Register trademark symbol phrases it's not SB's place to s not your place to correct her. A place in history a statesman who is assured a place in history. For opportunity to study at a college, play for a team, etc. Adjective. Free college, nursery, school, university. Verb plus place get, win award SB, offer SB lose. He was injured and lost his place in the side. Prep. Tilde at / in he was awarded a place at Leeds University. Tilde on she got a place on the French course. 5 SB's position at the end of a race, competition, etc. At verb plus place finish in, take she took 3rd place. Register trademark symbol place plus verb go to SB 2nd place went to the Moroccan athlete. Place verb. 1. Often be placed, put STH in a position. EADV. Carefully, neatly haphazardly the books were placed haphazardly on the shelf. Firmly she produced a long silver whistle and placed it firmly between her lips. Gently, lightly centrally the table was placed centrally. Ideally, conveniently, uniquely, well the hotel is well placed for restaurants, bars and clubs. Judiciously. Strategically there are candles strategically placed, just in case we have another power cut. Side by side the boots, neatly placed side by side, were near the bed. Prep. Between, in, inside, on, over, under, etc. He placed the letter in a drawer. 2. Often be placed, put SB in a situation. Copyright symbol ADV. Firmly ideally, conveniently, uniquely, well. The company is ideally placed to win the contract. Verb plus place attempt to, try to be difficult to, be hard to children who are difficult to place in foster homes. At prep. In, on an attempt to place the question firmly. Back on the political agenda. Phrases an attempt to place STH. 3. Emphasis, value, blame, etc. EADV. Squarely. At prep. On the blame was placed squarely on the doctor. Plague noun. Adjective. Bubonic great nearly 1/3 of the population died in the Great Plague. Register trademark symbol quant. Outbreak a decline in population following out breaks of plague. Register trademark symbol verb plus plague suffer the region has just suffered a plague of locusts. Be decimated by, be destroyed by. At plague plus verb break out, start, strike, STH, bubonic. Plague struck London in 1665. Spread. At prep. Tilde of the city is suffering a plague of rats. Equals special page at illness. Plain noun. At adjective. Open the horses galloped across the Apen plains. Rolling, sweeping miles of rolling plain, made fertile by the river great, unbroken, vast flat fertile. Plain syllable for farming grassy coastal. At prep. Across a / the tilde cattle move freely across the grassy plain. In a / the tilde the Olduvai gorge in the vast plain of Tanzania on a / the tilde nothing grew on the plain. Plain age. One simple / not decorated. Verbs be, look, seem. EADV. Extremely, very absolutely, completely the dress was absolutely plain, but quite stunning. Fairly. Quite, rather the food was fairly plain, but vile cooked. At phrases plain blue, white, etc. a plain white shirt. 2. Not beautiful. At verbs be, look. EADV. Extremely, very she looked very plain and dowdy. Rather a rather plain woman. 3. Clear. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem become make STH they made it plain that they were against the idea. EADV. Very absolutely, perfectly, quite within weeks. It became perfectly plain that we were in the grip of a TYR. And increasingly fairly, pretty, reasonably. At prep. Tuchtisel quite plain tome. Plaintiff noun. E verb plus plaintiff compensate. E plaintiff plus verb bring an action, A galst SB, sue. SB allege STH, argue STH, claim STH, contend STH, seek STH, submit STH. The plaintiff claimed that the correct procedures had not been followed. Obtain STH, prove STH. The plaintiffs obtained an injunction in the High Court. E at prep. Against the tilde costs were awarded against the plaintiff on behalf of the tilde the tavia appearing on he half of the plaintiff. Plan noun. 1 for future. Register trademark symbol adjective. Ambitious, audacious, grand, grandiose. The government has ambitious plans for prison reform. Fu. To long term, 3-year, etc. Immediate. What are your immediate plans? New original 5-point. 3-point, etc. A 3-point action plan to improve HY. Gia network definite, firm. A spokeswoman confirmed. There was no definite plan to stage a concert in the park. Detailed. Good. The best plan is for me to meet you at the theater. Best laid. Even the best laid plans can go wrong. Brilliant, clever, cunning, fiendish, ingenious. Feasible, realistic, sound. We need to develop a sound business plan. Impractical, controversial. Master contin. Genki. Do you have any contingency plans if the scheme doesn't work? Secret action. Strategic business. Career, corporate, development, economic, financial. Travel, marriage, peace. Register trademark symbol verb plus plan. Have come up with, develop, devise. Draw up, formulate, make, prepare, work out. J like to make plans well in advance. Present, propose, put forward, discuss, agree. The moves contravene the peace plan agreed by both sides. Announce, launch, outline. Plan 574. Unveil. The minister unveiled a new plan for reducing traffic accidents. Go ahead with, implement, press ahead with, keep to, stick to. Let's stick to our original plan. Cancel, change, abandon, cancel, drop, scrap, shelve. Fight, oppose. Local residents have vowed to fight plans to build a new road. E-plan plus verb be afoot. Plans are afoot to stage a new APRA. Be aimed at STH. The government launched a 5-year plan aimed at diversifying the economy. Call for STH, envisage STH, involve STH. The plan calls for investments totaling $100 million. Contain STH, include STH. The plan contains 4 main elements. Succeed, fail, fall through, founder. At prep. Tilde for the president will nor press ahead with his plans for reform. Tilde te plans ta build a dam have been shelved following protests. E-phrase is a plan of action /attack /campaign to change anything in this organization. We'll need a plan of action. Put a plan into action /effect /operation. To map. E adjective. Street, town, seating. E plan plus verb show STH. The plan shows the exact location of the house. Plan verb. EADV. Ahead, in advance. Originally the government had originally planned launch the review in June. Carefully, meticulously, intelligently, rationally, centrally planned economies. Copyright symbol verb plus plan. Have to, need to. You will need to plan your shopping carefully in advance. Prep. For we must plan for the future. Copyright symbol. A meeting has been planned for early next year. I had planned on staying here for 2 or 3 years. At phrases go as planned. Everything went exactly as planned. Plan st down to the last detail. Plain noun. 1 aeroplane. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Private. Copyright symbol verb plus plain. Catch, get, take. She caught the first plane out. Misboard, get on, get off, step off. LFEL. In love with the city the moment I stepped off the plane. Fly, pilot, charter. Plane plus verb. Take off, come down, land, crash. Cruise, fly. Carry SB/STH. The plane was carrying 350 people. Plane plus noun. Crash, disaster. At prep. By tilde. We left by plane for Peking. In a / the tilde PVE. Never flown in a plane. On a / the tilde. The president was never on the plane at all. 2 flat surface. Adjective. Horizontal, parallel, vertical. 3 standard / level of thought / activity. Adjective. Higher. With practice, an athlete can reach a higher plane of achievement. Mental, mystical, spiritual. Phrases. Be / exist / function / operate on a _ different plane. Like ATL talented musicians, he operates on a different plane from most people. Planet noun. Adjective. Distant. Alien, unknown. Another. He looked like something from another planet. At planet plus verb. Orbit. How many planets orbit the Sun? Prep. From a / the tilde. Creatures from an alien planet. On a / the tilde. She believes there is life on other planets. Plank noun. Adjective. Timber, wooden, loose, rotten. Register trademark symbol. Phrases. A plank of wood. Planning noun. Adjective. Careful, detailed, meticulous, thoughtful. Tile. The initial planning stage. Advance, forward the trip. Calls for careful advance planning. Pre-match, retirement, etc. Deciding the agenda is the most vital aspect of pre-meeting planning. Long range, long term. Short range, short term. Corporate. Family. They give 3 advice on contraception at the family planning clinic. Town, urban. Economic, educational, environmental. Financial, military, strategic. Register trademark symbol verb plus planning. Call for, demand, need, require. Do. The industry needs to do some long-term planning. Planning plus noun. Phase, stage. The scheme is still at the planning stage. Process. Decisions. Meeting. Application. Approval, consent, permission. We've applied for planning permission to build an extension to the house. Authority, committee, department. Prep. In the tilde. The festival was 4 years in the plan. Ning. Tilde. For planning for future development is vital for the community. Plant noun. 1 living thing. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Attractive, delicate, wild, rare. Garden. House, indoor, potted, exotic, tropical, medicinal. Food plants of rare butterflies crop piscinus. Perennial aquatic, desert, marsh bedding, climb. Flowering, ornamental herbaceous, leguminous. Strawberry, tomato, etc. Verb plus plant cultivate, grow water. Register trademark symbol plant plus verb develop, grow flourish diab. Sorb sth, consume sth. Plants absorb carbon in the form of carbon dioxide. Plant plus noun roots growth life. Much of the local plant life has been destroyed by the chemicals. Spe. Cis, variety, material, matter, tissue pot sklens. 2 factory. Adjective. Industrial assembly, manufacturing, production. Car nuclear, power processing, reprocess. Sewage, treatment, water treatment a waste reprocessing plant chemical, petrochemical. Verb plus plant build dismantle manage, run. Register trademark symbol plant plus noun manager. Plant vero. 1 put plants /seeds in the ground to grow. EADV. Carefully deliberately weeds that had not been deliberately planted. At prep. Carefully plant your cutting in the soil. With. The garden was planted with roses and other shrubs. At phrases densely /thickly planted a thickly planted or. Angie Grove freshly /newly /recently planted. To put sth firmly in a place /position. EADV. Firmly, solidly, squarely she planted a kiss. Squarely on his cheek. Prep. On he was determined to keep both feet firmly planted on dry land. Plantation noun. 1 for growing a crop. Adjective. Coconut, coffee, cotton, rubber, sugar, tea, etc. Verb plus plantation work, on, hundreds of slaves worked on the plantations. At plantation plus noun owner. House. 2 land planted with trees. Adjective. Conifer, eucalyptus, etc. Forestry. Prep. Tilde of a plantation of oaks. Worker economy. 575 play. Plaque noun. 1 on the wall. Adjective. Commemorative, memorial. Verb plus plaque put up the local historical society. Put up a plaque at the site of the battle. Unveil. Plaque plus verb be dedicated to SB, commemorate. SB /STH, honest mark STH, record STH a plaque marks the place where the first printing press was built. At prep. On a / the tilde some Latin words were engraved on the plaque. Tilde on a plaque on the wall tilde to there is a commemorative plaque to the artist in the village hall. 2 substance on teeth. Adjective. Dental. Verb plus plaque remove. Plaque plus verb accumulate, build up. Plaster noun. 1 smooth covering for a wall. Adjective. Fresh chipped, cracked, crumbling, peeling. Quant. Chunk, flake each blow of the hammer moved a great chunk of plaster. Verb plus plaster apply the plaster evenly. Plaster plus verb come off, sth, fall off, sth, peel off, sth, plaster was peeling off the ceiling. Plaster plus noun cast a plaster cast off madam. Fournier stood in the artist's studio. 2 for covering a cut. Register trademark symbol adjective. Sticking. E verb plus plaster putin peel off, take off. 3 for protecting broken bones. E plaster plus noun cast her broken leg was put in a plaster cast. E at prep. In tilde your arm will have to be in plaster for at least 6 weeks. Plastic noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Heavy duty, reinforced, strong, sturdy, tough. Thin flexible rigid molded clear, see-through. Transparent shiny biodegradable foam sticky. Backed. E verb plus plastic make, manufacture, produce cycle make / mold /, from / in / out, of dashboards. Molded in plastic cover / with, wrap / in. Plate noun. 1 for food. E adjective. Dessert, dinner, serving, side, soup clean. Dirty the sink was full of dirty plates. Empty, full. E verb plus plate clear, empty I could see her hungry. She was from the way she cleared her plate. Clear, away. Collect. E at prep. On a / the tilde she ate everything in her plate. Tilde of. A plate of rice. 2 piece of metal with writing on. E adjective. License, number the driver was arrested for having false number plates on his car. Name he read the brass name plate by the door. Plateau noun. E adjective. High broad, rolling, vast central. E verb plus plateau reach, figurative, the children's standard of reading seems to have reached a plateau, equals. They are not making any more progress. E plateau plus verb overlook /. E at prep. Across a / the tilde referable storm swept across the plateau. Platform noun. 1 raised floor. 2 adjective. High, roused wooden. E at verb plus platform mount, stand on the king. Mounted the platform to loud cheers. Appear on, speak. From share union leaders shared the platform with business leaders in a debate on the future of the industry. 2 at a railway station. E adjective. Railway, station. E prep. Along a / the tilde he ran along the platform to catch the train. At tilde the train at platform 3 is the 13.15 service to Liverpool. From tilde the next train to depart from platform 2 is the 10.30 for London Paddington. On tilde the waiting room. On platform 7. 3 inches politics. E adjective. Political election, electoral. E prep. In a / the tilde the promises in their election platform. On a / the tilde of they fought the election in a platform of echo. Nomic reform. Platonic arch. E verbs he become remain. Asterisk adv. Purely, strictly their friendship remained purely platonic. Plausible arch. Verbs be, seem, sound make /, find /, judge. Sh, think sh he did not think it plausible that all the differences could be explained in this way. Eadv. Extremely, highly, terribly, very entirely, perfectly, quite a perfectly plausible theory not remotely. There was no way the story could be made to sound even remotely plausible. Barely, hardly reasonably superficially intuitively, psychologically this explanation fits the facts and is psychologically plausible. Play noun. 1 activity done for fun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Outdoor creative, imaginative, pretend. At play plus noun area equipment scheme. The local council runs some good play schemes. At prep. At tilde children spend hours at play. In tilde I only said. It in play, equals not seriously. To drama. Register trademark symbol adjective. One act radio, television musical miracle. Morality, mystery, nativity, passion. The children always perform a nativity play every Christmas. At verb plus play review. The play is reviewed in most of today's papers. Prep. Tilde about a ploy about teenage runaways. Equals note at performance, for more verbs. 3 inches sport. Adjective. Excellent, good, fair, dangerous, dirty, foul. Rough, violent. He was sent off for foul play. Verb plus play. Stop. Rain stopped play 40 minutes into the match. Prep. In tilde the ball is still in play. Out of tilde he kicked the ball out of play. At phrases. At close / start of play. In cricket, at close of play he had scored 38 not out. Play verb. 10 children. Verb plus play. Let s be the other children. Wouldn't he let him play? Prep. At let's play at pirates. With a little girl playing with her toys. To game / sport. Eadv. Brilliantly, excellently, superbly, well, badly. Verb and play. Learn to teach SB to be difficult to be easy. To see SB, watch SB. Prep. Against United are difficult to play against. At. I've never played John at tennis. For he plays for Aston. Player 576. Villa. In she has played in every match this season. With. Playing cards with her mother. 3 music. Eadv. Brilliantly, excellently, superbly, well, badly. Live. The band will be playing live in the studio. At verb plus play. Learn to learning to play the violin. Teach. So be easy to, be difficult to. A piece that is relatively easy to play. Here SB. Have you ever heard her play? Play a noun. One of a game. Adjective. Accomplished, brilliant, dangerous, excellent. Exciting, fine, gifted, good, great, outstanding, strong. Talented, top, world-class. Ori of the country's top tennis players. Star. The club were forced to sell their star player. Poor. He's a poor player, but he tries very hard. Average. These boots are for the professional rather than for the average player. Experienced, aggressive, attacking. Midfield, both in football, handicap, scratch, both in golf, basketball, bridge, chess, rugby, snooker, tennis, etc. 2 of a musical instrument. Adjective. Accomplished, gifted, great, outstanding, talented. Bass, horn, keyboard, sax, etc. 3 inches business. Copyright symbol adjective. Key, leading, major. At prep. Tilde. In their firm is a major player in the London property market. Playground noun. Adjective. Children's adventure school. Register trademark symbol. Playground plus noun. Bully, bullying equipment. Duty. Fetchers on playground duty. Prep. In a / the tilde. Children in the school playground. Playgroup noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Nursery, preschool local. At verb plus playgroup go to, run start she started a playgroup in her own house. Start, at, he'll grow in con. Sidence once he starts at playgroup. Playgroup plus noun leader. At prep. At tilde she goes shopping while her little girl's at playgroup. Plea noun. One request. Adjective. Desperate, dramatic, strong, urgent, heartfelt. Impassioned, passionate, repeated, personal. Verb plus plea make ignore. At prep. Despite a / the tilde, in spite of a / the tilde, despite please. From his mother, the gunman refused to give himself up. Tilde by / from hospital visiting hours were extended in response to pleas from patients. Tilde tore the director of the CHA. He made an impassioned plea for help. To statement in court. At adjective. Guilty not guilty. At verb plus plea enter here change accept, sues. Tell the prosecution accepted a plea of manslaughter. Support reject. At plea plus noun bargain, bargaining. At prep, tilde for a senior judge heard a plea for damages on behalf of the accident victims. Tilde of her solicitor entered a plea of guilty on her behalf. Plead verb. 1. Ask SB for STH in a very serious way. Copyright symbol ADV. Almost she was almost pleading with him. Silently successfully she successfully pleaded their cause. With the mayor. At prep. For they pleaded for mercy. With his eyes silently. Pleaded with her. To say that you are guilty / not guilty. Register trademark symbol phrases plead guilty / not guilty he pleaded not guilty. To the murder. Pleasant adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound find STH. At ADV. Exceedingly, extraordinarily, extremely, very. Perfectly his colleagues were perfectly pleasant and friendly but they had their own lives to lead. Less than. Not altogether, not entirely, not exactly, not particularly. It was not a particularly pleasant experience. Almost. Fairly, quite, rather, reasonably enough JT was a please. And enough day's journey. Undeniably. At prep. To he has always been extremely pleasant to me. Please verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Enormously the result pleased us enormously. At verb plus please be difficult to, be hard to, be impose. Sibyl to some children are very difficult to please. Be easy to, be eager to he's always very eager to please. Try to fall to the planning policy failed to please anyone. Phrases there's no pleasing SB there's just no please. Ing some people. Equals some people are impossible to please. Pleased adjective. Verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound. Adv. Awfully, dead, especially, extremely, genuinely. Immensely, inordinately, more than, only to, particularly, really, ridiculously, very, well far from, not at all. Not best she seemed surprised and not at all pleased to see him. Fairly, mildly, pretty, quite, rather, reasonably. Half he laughed, half pleased and half resentful. Enough they seemed pleased enough with the result. Apparently clearly, evidently, obviously quietly, secretly, oddly, strangely always, am always pleased to hear from former students. At prep. About pleased about the move at she seemed. Pleased at our success. By you must be pleased by their confidence in you. For am very pleased for you both. With we are immensely pleased with this result. Pleasing adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be find sth. EADV. Extremely, particularly, very quite, rather. Aesthetically pleasing color combinations. At prep. To design which is pleasing to the eye. Pleasurable adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, become make sth find sth activities which they find pleasurable and rewarding. Register trademark symbol adv. Deeply, highly, intensely, very mildly, quite a ceiling of mildly pleasurable excitement. Pleasure noun. For enjoyment. Adjective. Considerable, deep, enormous, great, intense JT. Gives me enormous pleasure to welcome my next guest. Genuine, real pure, sheer quiet the audience nodded. With quiet pleasure at her remark. Obvious endless. Children find endless pleasure in playing with water. Malicious, perverse, sadistic vicarious he gained Vic. Arious pleasure from watching people laughing and joking. Aesthetic, physical, sensual, sexual. Verb plus pleasure bring, SB, GLVE, SB, provide. Derive, find, gain, get, take my grandfather got immense pleasure out of life until the end. Register trademark symbol prep. For tilde some people read for pleasure, and others read to study. With tilde his eyes lit up with pleasure. Tilde at he. 577 pocket. Beamed with pleasure at seeing her. Tilde from she was derive. Ing a perverse pleasure from his discomfort. Tilde in they took great pleasure in each other's company. Phrases business and pleasure I often meet useful people at parties, so I combine business with pleasure. Have the pleasure of sth may I have the pleasure of the next dance. To sth that makes you happy. Adjective. Great doubtful, doubles the dubious pleasure of growing up in the public eye little, simple one of life's lit. Till pleasures fleeting, momentary, temporary. Verb plus pleasure have, formal, I hope to have the pleasure of meeting you again. Enjoy forego. At pleasure plus noun boat, craft. Phrase is the pleasures of life she enjoys the simple pleasures of life. The pleasures of the flesh priests prom. Is to forego the pleasures of the flesh. Pledge noun. Adjective. Campaign, election, manifesto spending. Spending pledges given by the government. Verb plus pledge give, SB, make, sign fulfill, hun. Our betray, go back on, renege on. Prep. Tilde on manifesto pledges on public spending. At phrase is a pledge of support. Plight noun. Adjective, desperate, sad, sorry, tragic the desperate plight of flood victims economic, financial. Register trademark symbol verb plus plight recognize, see draw attend on to. Highlight, publicize he has been sleeping rough in the streets to highlight the plight of the homeless. Alleviate. Ease, ignore. Plot noun. One plan. Adjective. Fiendish, alleged assassination. Coup, death, murder. Adverb plus plot hatch uncover foil. At prep. Tilde against they had taken part in a Jacobite plot against William III. By the police claim to have UN. Covered a plot by terrorists to assassinate the president. 2 events in a story. Adjective. Simple, complex, complicated. Verb plus plot construct. She has constructed a complete plot, with a large cast of characters. Plot plus verb develop, unfold. Plot plus noun development. Phrase is a twist in forward slash of the plot. There are several unexpected twists in the plot before the murderer is revealed. 3 piece of land. Adjective. Garden, vegetable farm, subsistence build. Burial small 10-acre, 12-acre, etc. They own a 5-acre plot of land. Family, private. Verb plus plot work. Plot plus verb measure sth. The plots each measure 10 meters by 20 meters. Phrase is a plot of land. Blackmail. Plot verb. 4 make secret plans. Copyright symbol ADV. Allegedly secretly. Prep. Against. He was arrested on suspicion of plotting against the king. With Taylor plotted with his daughter to murder her husband. Phrases accuse / suspect SB of plotting STH. To mark STH on a chart. At ADV. Accurately the positions of the archaeological finds are accurately plotted. At prep. Against greenhouse temperature can be plotted. Against plant growth. On plotting the figures on a graph. Plow noun. Adjective. Heavy. At verb plus plow draw, pull. They need 2 horses to pull these heavy plows. Guide. Plow plus noun boy, team furrow. Ploy noun. Adjective. Clever, effective, good, useful, deliberate, tactical, favorite, old, usual, marketing, sales. At verb plus ploy resort to, try. At ploy plus verb work. Prep. Tilde for a ploy for deflecting criticism. Plug noun. 1 electric. Adjective. Electric means 3-pin, 2-pin. The iron is fitted with a 3-pin plug. Jack fused. Verb plus plug pull, out, take out, fit, wire be fitted. With change. 2 for a sink, etc. Adjective. Basin, bath, sink. Verb plus plug put in pull out. Plug plus noun hole, also ploy. Plumbing sound. Adjective. Cold water, hot water, domestic, household. At verb plus plumbing put in. They're going to have to put in new plumbing. Plumbing plus noun arrangements, system fittings. Tools job, work leak. Plunge noun. Adjective. Headlong. Cold bathers would go straight from the hot room to take a cold plunge. At verb plus plunge. Take. The river takes a headlong plunge into a maelstrom of rocks and boulders. Copyright symbol, figurative. He finally took the plunge and gave in his notice. At prep. Tilde into a plunge into the icy water. Tilde to a plunge to the ground. Plunge was. Adv. Downwards, forward, head first, heading. The car plunged headlong into the river. In the pool was declared open and eager swimmers plunged in. Prep. Down. The bus came off the road and plunged down an embankment. From. He plunged from a 10th floor window. Into, often figurative, she plunged straight into. Her story. Off. The car had plunged off the road. Register trademark symbol phrases plunge to your death. A climber plunged 300 feet to his death. Plutonium noun. Adjective. Radioactive civil military, weapons grade. Register trademark symbol verb plus plutonium extract, produce, recover 1 ton of plutonium extracted from spent nuclear fuel. At plutonium plus noun fuel. Pneumonia noun. Adjective. Severe bronchial, double bacterial. Quant. Bout. Verb plus pneumonia have, suffer from catch, con. Tract, develop, get die from / of cause. Equals special page at illness. Pocket noun. 1 for keeping things in. At adjective. Bulging tourists with bulging pockets deep. Zipped coat, jacket, shirt, trouser, waistcoat, etc. Back, breast, hip, inner, inside, outer, top door, seat. Poem 578. Please read the safety leaflet in the seat pocket in front of you. On a plane, secret forged passports were found. In a secret pocket T in the suitcase. Verb plus pocket feel in, fish in, fumble in, go. Throth, rummage in, search. He went through all his pockets looking for his key. Reach in, she reached in her pocket and pulled out her phone. Dip into, figurative. Once again club members have had to dip into their pockets, spend their own money, to buy new equipment. Fish / get / pull / take sth from / out of. I fished the number out of my pocket and dialed. Empty, turn out the sucker. Itty guard made them empty their pockets. Put / stuff / thrust sth in / into. She stuffed the money into her pocket and walked out. Oh, he walked past with his collar turned up and his hands thrust into his pockets. Fill. Stuff. We filled our pockets with apples. Tine, figurative. Dishonest officials have been lining their pockets with public funds. Pick. He caught a boy trying to pick his pocket on the bus. At pocket plus verb bulge. My pockets were bulging with loose change. Pocket plus noun lining. At prep. In the / your tilde. My wallet was in the back pocket of my jeans. Out of the / your tilde. He took a few coins out of his pocket. Phrases hands in packets. He stood there, hands in pockets. The lining of a packet. Too small area / group. Adjective. Smell isolated. At phrases. A pocket of resistance. Government forces are mopping up the last pockets of resistance. Poem noun. Adjective. Fine, good, great, magnificent, remarkable. Collected, selected. His collected poems were published after the war. Anonym or autobiographical. Sad. Dramatic, epic, lyric, heroic, narrative. Prose. Love. War. Humorous, nonsense, satirical. Quant. Anthology, collection. At verb plus poem. Compose, write. Read. She read the poem aloud. Recite. Learn by heart. Dedicate. He dedicate the poem to his mother. Poem plus verb. Be addressed. Tar sb. Prep. In a / the tilde. In his autobiographical poem The Prelude, Wordsworth describes his boyhood in the lakes. Tilde. About. A poem about cultural differences. Poet noun. Adjective. Accomplished, good, great, distinguished. Famous, well known foremost the foremost poet of his generation minar unknown aspiring contum. Peri-epic, lyric romantic, metaphysical. Adverb plus poet inspire these river banks have inspired poets for many centuries. At poet plus verb write sth. Poetic adjective. Verbs be sound. Eadv. Very truly the piece ends with a truly poetic slow movement. Almost quite self-consciously his writ. Ing is rather self-consciously poetic. Poetry noun. Adjective. Good, great classical contemporary, mod. An 18th century, etc. Dramatic, epic, heroic, lyric. Narrative modernist, romantic, symbolist, etc. Love. Pastoral, war, etc. At quant. Line he began his speech with a few lines of poet. R.Y. P.S. Anthology, book, collection, volume. Adverb plus poetry compose, write read recite. Learn by heart at school we had to learn a lot of poetry by heart. Poetry plus noun book, collection reading she invited me to one of her poetry readings. Competition. Workshop group. At prep. In tilde an essay on imagery in poetry. Poignant adjective. Verbs be, seem, sound become make sth the presence of the rest of the family made John's absence even more poignant. Find sth. At adv. Deeply, extremely, particularly, unbearably. Very, found his speech deeply poignant. Quite. Point noun. One thing said as part of a discussion. Adjective. Good, interesting, valid important minor. Subtimute central, crucial, key, major, salient. Controversial talking the possibility of an interest rate. Cute is a major talking point in the city. Adverb plus point have she's go tar point. C, take JC. Your point. Copyright symbol point taken. Concede cover, make. Raise she made some interesting points. Argue, discuss. They argued the point for hours. Illustrate get across. Make, prove he had trouble getting his point across. Copyright symbol. That proves my point. Drive / hammer harm, empha. Size, labor, press, stress. I understand what you're saying, there's no need to labor the point. Phrase is a case in point, equals an example relevant to the matter being discussed, the paint at issue, a paint of agreement / disagreement, a paint of law. Equals, special page at meeting. To the point essential aspect of sth. Adjective. Basic the basic point is that. Verb plus point come forward / get tar hurry up and get to the point. Get it took me a few minutes to get the point. Miss wander from forward / off. Prep. Beside the tilde, equals not relevant, that's beside the point. Tar the tilde his remarks were brief and to the point. Phrase is more to the point, equals what is more import. And, more to the point, did they get away? 3 meaning / reason / purpose of sth. Adjective. Whole that's the whole point. Adverb plus point have it doesn't have any point to it. See I don't see the point in arguing. Prep. Tilde in / of there's absolutely no point in complain. Ing now. Copyright symbol what's the point of worrying? For item / detail / feature. Adjective. Finer, gourd, strang. We discussed the finer points of growing roses. Bad, weak, silent. At phrase is a paint of difference, a paint of interest. 5 particular time / moment. Adjective. High, he had reached the high point of his career. Low, breaking, bursting, saturation, to fill a bag, to burst. In point, bailing, freezing, melting. At verb plus point, get to, reach, get to the point, equals ina. Book, etc., where his father is dying. Point plus verb came, there comes a point in most people's lives when they want to settle down. Prep. At a / the tilde, at one point he looked like winning. On. The tilde of, on the point of departure, to the tilde of we worked all night, to the point of collapse. Up, tara tilde, agree with you, up. Toe point. Phrases, a point in time, at this point we can't give you a final answer. The point of no return, equals after which it is impassable to go back / undo what you have done. 6 particular place / position. Adjective. Central, focal, the focal point of his life, fixed. Assembly, meeting, rallying, starting, vantage, ref. Errants, turning. This proved to be the turning point of the game. Cut off, pressure, vanishing. 579 Poisonous. At verb plus point, arrive at, reach. Phrase is a point of contact, a point of reference. 7 Punctuation. Adjective. Decimal. 8 inches, a game / sports competition. Adjective. Match, set, its set point to Henman. Verb plus point, get, score, win, lose. At phrases, beat SB / win on points. 9 Measurement. Adjective. Percentage, interest rates fell by 1%. Point. Verb plus point, all the verbs in the following collocate groups may be followed by, from, or to plus. Point. Sometimes the word by is left out, be / go / shoot. Up, improve, increase, jump, rise, saw the Nikkei index. Rose 710 points to 14,894. Copyright symbol, his popularity rose by 18 points. In public opinion polls. Be / come / go down, deline, decrease, depreciate, drop, fall, plummet, plunge. The CAC 40 index is down 67 points at 4,413. Phrase is about / around / only / over / up to 10, 20, etc. Points. The index was down only 4.6 points at the close. An improvement / an increase / a jump / a rise of 10, 20, etc. Points. To achieve an improvement of over 4.6 points in op. Rating ratio, a drop / valley / reduction of 10, 20, etc. points. 10 Thin, sharp end of STH. Adjective. Fine, sharp. Point, verd. Prep. At, in the direction of, he pointed in the direction of the town center. To the toddler, pointed to the toy he wanted. Towards, with, she pointed with her finger at the map. Phrases point straight at SB /STH. The gun was pointing straight at me. Point the way, you must cross that field, she said, pointing the way. Phrasal verbs. Point STH out. EADV. Correctly, rightly, as you so rightly pointed out. Our funds are not unlimited. Tartly his wife pointed out. Tartly that none of them were exactly starving. E verb plus point sth out must, should point out that not one of these paintings is original. Try to. Fail to be at pains to, be keen to, be quick to she was at pains to point out that she was no newcomer to the area. Be right to you were right to point out that this is only one of the difficulties we face. Be important to. E at prep. To she tried in vain to point out to him the unfairness of the situation. Point to sth. EADV. Clearly fragments of woven cloth at the site, clear. Lie paint to the production of textiles. E verb plus pointost seem to the evidence all seems to point to one conclusion. Pointer noun. 1 advice / indications. Register trademark symbol adjective. Good, important, clear, obvious, practical. Useful. E verb plus pointer give, SB, provide, SB with. E at prep. Tilde for the examiner's comments include pointers. Saw future study. Tilde to his symptoms gave no obvious pointer to a possible diagnosis. Tilde towards pointers towards a new political agenda. E phrase is a pointer to the future. 2 sth used for pointing. At adjective. Mouse move the mouse pointer to the menu bar. Light a light pointer is often useful with a slide projector. Pointless adjective. At verbs be, seem, become, consider sth, think sth. She considered it pointless to plan in too much detail. EADV. Absolutely, quite, totally, utterly, a bit, fairly. Rather, somewhat, apparently. Point of view noun. E adjective. Alternative, different. He listened patiently to what we all had to say before putting across an alternative point of view. Aesthetic, business, commercial, economic, environmental, financial, legal, management, medical, personal, practical, psychological, safety, security, technical, theoretical, etc. E verb plus point of view have, take. He always seems to take the opposite point of view to me. Express. Get across / over, present, put, across / forward / over, a union representative was present to put the farmer's point of view. See, sth from, understand J can see your point of view, but think we have to consider the long-term cations. Copyright symbol try to see the situation from my point of view. Agree with, share come round to JF we can talk to her. For an hour PM sure she'll come round to our point of view. Reflect do not think the article reflects the point of view of the majority of the population. E at prep. From a / shes tilde from a purely personal point of view, I'd like to see cars banned from the city center. From. The tilde of the book tells the story of a murder investigation. From the point of view of the chief suspect. Copyright symbol from the point of view of safety, a lower speed limit would certainly be a good thing. Tilde only don't have a point of view on this issue. Poise noun. E adjective. Natural natural poise and balance of the body. Social she never lost her social poise, however awkward the situation. E at verb plus poise retain lose recover, regain she hesitated briefly but quickly regained her poise. Poised adjective. E verbs appear, be, look, seem, stand she stood poised. for a moment. Remain. EADV. Delicately, finely, perfectly his manner was perfectly poised between gravity and teasing. At prep. Above / over Peter hesitated, his hand poised above the telephone. Between, for they hovered by the door, poised for flight. Phrases poised on the brink / edge / threshold of STH. The two countries were poised on the brink of war. Poison noun. Adjective. Strong, virulent, deadly nerve, rat. Quant. Trace. Adverb plus poison administer, give SB lace STH with. Put in / on she had laced his drink with poison. Copyright symbol she had. Put poison in his wine. Put down, equals put somewhere to. Kill animals, the farmer had put down some rat poison. Swallow, take. At poison plus noun gas, pill arrow. Poisoning noun. Adjective. Acute, chronic blood food, a bad case of food. Poisoning alcohol, arsenic, carbon monoxide, lead. Mercury, pesticled, radiation, etc. Quant. Case. Adverb plus poisoning DLE from / of. Poisonous adjective. Verbs be become. Copyright symbol ADV. Deadly, extremely, highly. Copyright symbol prep. To the leaves of yew trees are poisonous to cattle. Polarized 580. Polarized adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be become remain. At ADV. Highly, sharply, public opinion is sharply polarized on this issue. Increasingly. Prep. Between, in this period politics became polarized. Between extreme right and left. Pole noun. Adjective. North, south, geographic, geomagnetic, magnetic. The North Magnetic Pole lies to the west of the geographic North Pole. Apposite, figurative, the two authors represent the opposite poles of fictional genius. Prep. Between the two, ~s of, figurative, and artistic. Compromise between the poles of abstraction and repression. Tation from ~ta tilde. The meridian is an imaginary line drawn from pole to pole. At phrases be poles apart, figurative, in temperament. She and her sister are poles apart, equals completely different. Police noun. At adjective. Armed, mounted, plain clothes, uniformed. Antler riot, riot, paramilitary, sacred, security, federal. Local, national, state. Adverb plus police call, alert, tell. Police plus verb arrest, SB patra. STH interview. SB, question, SB investigate, STH appeal for, STH police. Have appealed for witnesses to come forward. At police plus noun chief, constable, officer, spokers. Man headquarters, station call. He spent the night in a police cell after his arrest. Custody car, helicopter. Van, vehicle, an unmarked police car. Driver, marksman. DAG, horse. Authorities, force, service unit. EN. Culleries, investigation. Escort. The visiting fans returned to the railway station under police escort. Patrolleroo. Tyne police patrol spotted signs of a break-in at the offices. Raid. 9 arrests were made in a series of police raids across the city. Presence. There was a huge police presence at the demonstration. Protection. All prosecution. Witnesses were given police protection. Cordon, lines. Some protesters managed to break through the police cordon. Chase informer brutality, harassment. Phrases helping the police with their enquiries. No arrest has been made, but a man is helping the police with their enquiries. Policeman noun. Adjective. Senior ordinary, the duties of the ordinary policeman. Local, neighborhood, uniformed, plain clothes, undercover. Military, off-duty, friendly. Bent, crooked, the robbery may have been carried out with the help of a bent policeman. Verb plus policeman. Call, fetch. A policeman was called to the house just after midnight. Copyright symbol. She went off to fetch a policeman. Policeman plus verb patrol. Arrest. SB equals see officer. Policy noun. One plan of action. Adjective. Clear, coherent, concise, deliberate, deliberate policy to involve people of all ages in the scheme. Strict, controversial, official, public government. Party, company, domestic, internal, national, region. Open door, an open door policy for migrant workers. Agricultural, conservation, economic, educational, environmental, financial, fiscal, foreign, housing. Industrial, military, social, transport, etc. Verb plus policy. Develop, formulate, frame, shape. Establish, implement, introduce, adapt, carry out, foul. Pursue. The government followed a policy of restraint in public spending. Have, operate. The company it's a strict no smoking policy. Policy plus verb be aimed at. A policy aimed at halting economic recession. Policy plus noun. Decision, making change, review. Document, statement. At prep. Tilde of the company's policy of expansion has created many new jobs. Tilde on the party's policy on housing. Phrase is a matter of policy. It is a matter of company policy that we do not disclose the names of clients. To insurance contract. Adjective. Insurance contents, life, motor, etc. Verb plus policy. Take out, renew. Policy plus verb cover. SB/STH. The policy covers you for accidental loss or damage. Expire. Policy plus noun. Holder, schedule. Send, prep. In a / the tilde. Risks defined in the policy under a / the tilde. The types of claims covered under the policy. Polio noun. Verb plus polio. Have, contract, immunize. SB against, vaccinate. SB against. Register trademark symbol. Polio plus noun. Vaccination, vaccine, virus, victim. Special page at illness. Polish noun. Note at language. Polish noun. Adjective. Boot, furniture, metal, nail, shoe, silver. French. Beeswax, wax. At verb plus polish. Apply, polish with a soft brush. Give. You'll need to give your shoes a good polish. Remove. Use acetone to remove nail polish. Polished arch. Asterisk. Verbs. Eadv. Brightly, deeply, highly, wall. The brightly Paul. Ished brass's copyright symbol slipping on the highly polished floor. Beautifully, nicely, freshly, newly. Polite arch. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be, seem, sound, remain. Eadv. Extremely, very perfectly, scrupulously, un. Failingly, fairly, quite coldly, formally. His manner was coolly polite and impersonal. At prep. She was scrupulously polite to him. Politeness noun. At adjective. Common, conventional it's mo more than mon politeness to hear what she has to say. Formal sat. Seal natural her natural politeness could not hide the distress in her voice. Exaggerated, excessive. Prep. Out of tilde they accepted the food more out of politeness than because they were hungry. With tilde they greeted their visitor with formal politeness. Phrases to veneer of politeness. His veneer of politeness concealed a ruthless determination. Political act. Verbs be became. Adv. Highly, very. This whole issue has become highly political. Political asylum noun. At verb plus political asylum apply for, ask for. Claim, demand, seek, grant sb, offer sb. At phrase is an application for political asylum. 581 Ponder. Politician noun. Adjective. Leading, prominent, senior, experienced, vet. Herein a veteran politician of the left, influential, astute. Clever, shrewd, corrupt, career, professional, conviction, local, left-wing, right-wing, conservative. Labor, etc. Opposition. At verb plus politician elect, bribe. Politics noun. One work / ideas connected with getting / using power. Register trademark symbol adjective. County, local. She was active in local politics for many years. Domestic, internal, national, the country's internal politics. Copyright symbol, the internal politics of the legal profs. Sean, global, international, world, democratic, elect. Oral, multi-party, parliamentary, party, contemporary. Modern, mainstream, practical. He argued that it was not practical politics to abolish private schools. Power. They take the view that Casper was playing power politics with their jabs at stake. Consensus politics places a high value on existing political institutions. Conviction, cultural, gender, sexual, office. Verb and politics enter, go into. They went into ICS in the hape of changing society. Abandon, retire from. He abandoned politics and went into business. Be inter. In, be active in, be engaged in, be / get immersed in, be / get involved in, engage in, particle pat in, dabble in, play, informal, get embroiled in, interfere in, intervene in, meddle in. As at Churchman, he was accused of meddling in politics. Dominate, the issues which have dominated Irish politics. Reshape, reforms that are intended to reshape Italian politics. At politics plus verb dominate, sthjn, their world politics dominates everything. Phrase is the world of politics. 2 Political beliefs. Adjective. Extreme, radical. His manners were as mild as his politics were extreme. Left-wing, right-wing, sectarian. Working class, feminist. Verb plus politics. Discuss, talk, about, informal. Let's not talk politics now. 3 Study of government. Adjective. Comparative. Equals, note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Poll noun. 1 Survey of opinion. Adjective. Local, national opinion, political, popularity. Exit polls suggest a big Labour majority, but the true picture will only be known after the count. Straw, it took a Straw poll among my colleagues to find out how many can use chopsticks. Latest, recent. Verb plus poll carry out, conduct, take lead, in. Publish. Poll plus verb indicate STH, reveal STH, show STH, sug. Jest STH. Send poll plus noun rating, results. Prep. Inth tilde s success in the polls. At phrases be ahead / behind in the polls with a weak ta. Go until polling day, the Conservatives are still behind in the polls. A lead in the polls a tougher budget might have widened Labour's lead in the polls. 2. Usually the polls, voting in an election. Adjective. Presidential. Adverb plus polls go to the country goes to the polls on the 7th of May to elect local councillors. Register trademark symbol polls plus verb open close counting will begin as soon as the polls close. Prep. At the tilde s she was defeated at the polls. Pollen noun. Verb plus pollen collect, gather bees gathering pollen. Pollen plus noun girl count hay fever sufferers. Have a worse time when the pollen count is high. Annually. Cis record. The pollen record shows that this plant was never common in the island. Pollutant noun. Adjective. Air, atmospheric, environmental, water chemistry. Ical, toxic major industrial. Verb plus pollutant discharge, emit, release. At pollutant plus noun emission. Prep. Tilde from pollutants from nearby industries tilde n pol. Pollutants in exhaust gases. Phrase is the emission / release of pollutants. Polluted adjective. Adv. Badly, heavily, highly, zealously, severely. Prep. With the air is heavily polluted with traffic. Fumes. Pollution noun. Adjective. Air, atmospheric, environmental, marine, river. Water chemical, industrial, nuclear lead, nitrate. Noise, oil, ozone, sewage, vehicle, etc. Airborne. Verb plus pollution cause avoid, prevent combat, control, fight, tackle a convention on combating atmospheric pollution cut, limit, minimize, reduce. The summit ended with a joint pledge to limit pollution. Monitor. At pollution plus noun level abatement, control, prevention, reduction limits standards a tightening of water pollution standards monitoring inspectorate. Watchdog a survey by the government's water pollution watchdog incident, problem laws, legislation, regulations offense sources. The computer model assesses the likely impact of new pollution sources. Phrase is the cost of pollution, the cost of air pollution. In health and other terms, a risk of pollution environment. Talists say there is a high risk of pollution from the landfill site. A source of pollution. Polythene noun. Adjective. Heavy duty. Adverb plus polythene cover STH with, line STH with. Wrap STH in. Polythene plus noun bag sheeting. Pond noun. Adjective. Big, large, little, small, stagnant, muddy. Ornamental garden, village duck, fish, lily. Verb plus pond build, construct, dig, fill, drain. Empty. The pond is drained every year. At pond plus noun life, water. Prep. Across a / the tilde she swam across the pond. In a / the tilde there are goldfish in the pond. Into a / the tilde her son Glasses had fallen into the pond. On a / some ducks. Swimming on a pond. Phrase is the bottom / adj / middle / side / surface of a pond. The dog raced around tar the other side of the pond. Pond a verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Carefully, deeply, hard, for a moment sheep on. Dirt for a moment before replying. Verb plus ponder leave SB to he waked out of the room, leaving me to ponder what he had just said. B. Forced to. At prep. About this was something I had been pondering about for some time. On I walked up the stairs, pondering on her reaction to my news. Over I pondered hard over the reply to his letter. Pony 582. Pony noun. Verb plus pony pit ponies were used in most mines at the turn of the last century. Polo wild. Verb plus pony ride lead brush down saddle. Shoe. Pony plus verb neigh, whinny canter, gallop, trot. Walk prance jump. Register trademark symbol pony plus noun club ride riding, trekking. At phrases a pony and cart / trap. Pool noun. One swimming pool, etc. Adjective. Paddling, swimming birthing babies born in. Birthing pools big little, small, deep empty in. Door open air, outdoor heated inflatable we gave the children an inflatable paddling pool for Christmas. Verb plus pool swim in dive / jump / plunge into. Pool plus noun attendant. Phrase is the bottom / edge / middle / side of the pool. 3. Length of the pool he swam 3 lengths of the pool. 2 small shallow area of water. Adjective. Big, large little, small deep shallow stag. Nant, still fresh water, salt water muddy rock or namental. At prep. In a / the children waded in the shallow rock pools. Tilde of pools of water. 3 small area of liquid / light. Adjective. Big little, small dark mud. Verb plus pool lie in the body lay in a dark pool of blood. At prep. In a / the animals wallowing in the mud pools. Tilde of pools of light. A supply of STH. Adjective. Big, huge, large small common drawing on. Funds from a common pool car, labor, typing. At prep, tilde of a large pool of cheap labor. Pop noun. One short sharp sound. Adjective. Loud sudden. Prep. With a tilde the cork came out with a loud pop. 2 popular music. Adjective. Classic, melodic, psychedelic. Verb plus pop play listen to. Pop plus noun classic, hit, music, song, tune artist. Singer, star band, group concert, festival record. Video fan charts culture. Prep. In tilde he was an important figure in pop during the 70s. Pope noun. At verb plus pope elect. Phrase is an audience with the Pope he was granted. An audience with the Pope. Popular adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, prove, seem become remain make. What makes this subject so popular? Adv. Enormously, especially, extremely, genuinely. Heighty, hugely, immensely, incredibly, massively, particularly, phenomenally, really, vastly, very, wildly in. Increasingly less than, not exactly. Jack was not exactly popular after the incident with the fire extinguisher. Fair. Lie, pretty, quite, rather, relatively, deservedly. A servedly popular restaurant with all who enjoy Mexican food. Instantly he was one of those people who are instantly popular. Always, enduringly, eternally, ever. Perennially. Seaside holidays are always popular. Copyright symbol. A concert featuring the ever-popular music from Hollywood's silver screen. Widely, universally, internationally. Personally, the Prime Minister remained personally popular despite his party's disastrous slide in the opinion polls. Politically. At prep. Popular among young people, as these animals are quite popular as pets. For a restaurant that is popular for light meals with this area is immensely popular with tourists. Popularity. Noun. Adjective. Enormous, great, huge, immense, massive. Widespread, growing, increasing, dwindling. Continued, continuing, personal, current. Verb plus popularity. Achieve, win, deserve. The film deserves its popularity. Court. She is a tough decision maker who does not court popularity. Enjoy. Gain, in, grow in. Organic produce appears to be gaining in popularity. Retain, regain. Popularity plus verb. Grow, decline, wane. Cent. Popularity plus noun. Rating stakes. They are run. Neck and neck in the popularity stakes. At prep. Tilde. Amongst the current system has never enjoyed popularity among teachers. Tilde. With she enjoys huge popularity with the voters. Phrase is a decline / drop in popularity, an increase / a rise / a surge / an upsurge in popularity. The recent upsurge in the popularity of folk music. The peak of SB / STH's popularity. Of the peak of its popularity in the late 90s. The band sold 10 million albums a year. Populated. Arg. Verbs. Be. Adv. Densely, heavily, highly, thickly. He most densely populated part of the island. Sparsely, thinly. At prep. With the prison was populated with people of every trade and profession. Population. Noun. Adjective. Large, small, sparse. Overall, total. The country has a total population of 65 million. Global, local, national, world. Indigenous, native. Adult, age. Young, eld. Early, young, youthful. Female, male. Black, white. Active, working. Most of the economically active population is employed in the primary industries. Student. Civil. Civilian. Prison, school. Rural, urban. General. The general population was in favor of the National Health Service. Population plus verb. Bsth, stand at. Sth. The population now stands at about 4 million. Reach. Sthx. Seed. Sth. Double, grow, increase, rise. Decline, decrease, fall. Consist of. Sth. Live. The majority of the population live in these two towns. At population plus noun. Levels, size. Density. Data. Estimate, figures, projections, trends. No reliable population estimates exist. Growth, increase. Decline, loss. Aging. Explosion. Census center. Major population centers along the coast. Phrase is a decline / an increase in population. The Growth of population. The rapid growth of population led to an acute shortage of housing. Per head of population. The income per head of population was under £1,000 per annum. Porcelain noun. Adjective. Exquisite, fine, Chinese, Meissen, etc. At quant. Piece. Some fine pieces of Chinese porcelain. At porcelain plus noun. Factory, manufacturer. Porch noun. Adjective. Entrance, church, back, front, north, south, west, equals a facade, pillared, projecting. At porch plus noun. Door, light. 583. Position. Register trademark symbol. Prep. In / on the tilde. She stood in the porch and rang the doorbell. Pour noun. Adjective. Blocked, open. Verb plus pour. Block, unblock, open a hat bath. Opens the pores. Close. Pork noun. Adjective. Fresh, roast, smoked, organic. Copyright symbol. Quant. Bit, piece, slice, belly, knuckle, leg, loin. Shoulder, a cast leg of pork. Pork plus noun. Chop pie, sausage, butcher. Phrases. Pork and apple sauce, sweet and sour pork. Pornography noun. Adjective. Hardcore, soft child. Port noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Bustle, busy channel, coastal, foreign, sea. Cargo, coal, commercial, ferry, fishing. Verb plus port. Come into, reach. The vessel reached. Port the next morning. Leave. Port plus noun. Area, authority, facilities. At prep. In tilde. Bad weather kept the ship in port for 3 more days. Into tilde. Trying to steer the boat into port. Phrases. A port of call. Our next port of call was Pyrus. Portable. Adjective. Adverbs. Be. Adv. Easily, highly, very. A machine that is designed to be easily portable. Completely, fully. Porter noun. One helps lift and carry things. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Hospital, kitchen, railway. Verb plus porter. Act as. Some Sherpas act as guides and porters for mountaineering expeditions. Call, hail. On arriving at the station, we hailed a porter to carry the bags. Register trademark symbol. Porter plus verb carry. 2 inches. Charge of the entrance of a large building. Adjective. Head hall, hotel. Night, uniformed. Phrases. Porter's desk, porter's lodge. Equals, note at job. Portion noun. 1 part / share. Adjective. Considerable, large, significant, sizable, substantial, small. Adverb plus portion. Make up, take up. Copyright symbol. Prep. Tilde of salaries. Take up a considerable portion of our total budget. 2 of food. Adjective. Double, generous, large. A generous portion of vegetables. Small, tiny, individual. Prep. Tilde of. He asked for a double portion of chips. Register trademark symbol. Phrases. Divide STH into portions. Portrait noun. Adjective. Full length, half length, head and shoulders. Oil, pastel, pencil, etc. Photographic, sculptural. Equestrian, family, group, royal. Literary, pen. Copyright symbol. Verb plus portrait. Do, paint, photograph. Sit for. Commission. Write, display, exhibit, show. Portrait plus verb hang ancient family portraits. Hung on the walls of the staircase. Portrait plus noun gallery artist, painter, photog. Rafa sitting toe fashionable portrait painter. At prep. Tilde by tilde of a portrait of the Queen by Antigone. Note at art. Portray verb. Eadv. Accurately, clearly, dramatically, graphically. Vividly, an incident that graphically portrays the dangers associated with this sport sent the museum collection vividly. Portrays the heritage of 200 years of canals. Verb plus portray attempto, try to. Prep. As trying to portray themselves as the victims. Portrayal noun. Adjective. Accurate, realistic, vivid, moving, poignant. Chilling, frightening. He is best remembered for his chilling. Portralaf Norman Bates in Psycha. Prep. In the / its, etc. Tilde she shows a full range of emotions in her portrayal of an ambitious politician. Tilde of his novel is a vivid portrayal of life in a mining community. Portuguese noun. Note at language. Position noun. One place. Adjective. Correct, exact, central geographical milli. Terry, strategic, defensive. Verb plus position take, up, the guards took up their positions on either side of the door. Jostle for hordes of journalists jostled for position outside the conference hall. Play, sport, what position does he play? At prep. In tilde fix the pieces in position before gluing them together into tilde. Please get into position. Out of tilde negator. Had to play out of position when the defender was injured. To way of sitting, standing, etc. Adjective. Comfortable, uncomfortable, crouched, kneel. Sitting, sleeping, horizontal, vertical, fetal. Verb plus position change. 3 situation. Adjective. Business, economic, financial, legal, domin. Impregnable, strong, favorable, good, ideal, perfect, envious, invidious, competitive, precarious. Vulnerable, weak, awkward, difficult, embarrassing. Impossible, current, present, bargaining, negotiate. In trading, the trading position of the British economy. Verb plus position achieve, attain, reach. It has taken years to achieve the position we are now in. Put SB in it. Put me in an awkward position when he asked me to keep a secret. Strengthen their obvious desperation. Strength ends our bargaining position. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde we may be in a position to help you. Was in the embarrassing position of having completely forgotten her name. Tilde of. For opinion. Adjective. Extreme, ideological, philosophical, political. Theoretical, official. The country's official position is that there is no famine in the area. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus position, adopt, take, defend. Register, trademark, symbol, prep. Tilde on. He took an extreme position on religious matters. 5 rank. Adjective. First, second, etc. Dominant, high, important. Influential, preeminent, inferior, lowly, privileged. Secure, social. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus position, establish, gain, secure, hold, OC. Copy. They occupy a lowly position in society. Register, trademark, symbol, prep. Tilde among / amongst. This latest novel confirms her Position 584. Preeminent position amongst today's writers. Tilde in the firm gained a dominant position in the market. At phrases 2 position of authority / influence / power. 6 job. Adjective. Full-time, part-time key, responsible, senior. Junior, menial official skilled administrative, man. Agement, managerial. Register trademark symbol verb plus position have, hold, occupy apply for. Obtain fill offer SB resign. Prep. In a / the tilde how long were you in your previous position? Tilde in / within his new position in the firm tilde of she was offered the position of sales manager. Position verb, often be positioned. EADV. Firmly the radiologist firmly positioned Phoebe in front of a ferocious-looking machine. Centrally the markers were not positioned centrally. Carefully correctly wrongly favorably, vile ideally, perfectly. Uniquely the company is uniquely positioned to compete in foreign markets. Strategically. At prep. At, behind, between, in front of, near, on, etc. Police marksmen were positioned on the roof. Positive adjective. One certain. Verbs be, seem, sound. Register trademark symbol ADV. Absolutely, quite PM absolutely positive it was him. Fairly. At prep. About she seemed fairly positive about it. Are you positive of your facts? Too hopeful and confident / encouraging. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, feel, seem, sound remain. Register trademark symbol ADV. Distinctly, extremely, highly, overwhelmingly. Really, very he took a highly positive view of the matter. Entirely, wholly fairly, mildly, moderately, quite. Broadly, essentially, generally apparently, seemingly. At prep. About sounding very positive about his chances. 3 showing that STH has happened / is present. Copyright symbol verbs be, prove, test the test proved positive. Copyright symbol ADV. Strongly, weakly, both technical. At prep. For he tested positive for HIV. Possession noun. One having / owning STH. At adjective. Exclusive they had exclusive possession of the property as tenants. Legal, unlawful they were charged with unlawful possession of firearms. Verb plus possession gain, get, obtain lake when. Do you take possession of your new house? Retain the team was struggling to retain possession of the ball. Register trademark symbol possession plus noun order the judge made a posses. Shorn order against the tenant. At prep. In tilde of STH drivers must be in possession of a rent driving license. In your tilde they have in their posses. Shorn some very valuable pictures. Phrases in full possession of STH anyone in full POS. Session of the facts would see that we are right. 2 STH that SB has / owns. Adjective. Family, personal, private cherished, prized. Proud, treasured, valuable, valued the sports car was her proudest possession. Material, worldly he carried his worldly possessions in an old suitcase. Colonial. Continental, overseas the country's overseas possessions. Colonies. At verb plus possession acquire collect, sell lose. Possessive adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, seem, become, get, nix, starting to. Get possessive and jealous. EADV. Extremely, fiercely, intensely, very her fiercely. Possessive love for him rather. At prep about why should he feel so possessive about. Some old photos. Of she had always been possessive of her brother. Towards he was very possessive towards her. Possibility noun. Adjective. Exciting, interesting, endless, many the resort. Offers endless possibilities for entertainment. Further. Other different, various future distinct, great, real. Serious, strong there's a strong possibility that it will rain today. Reasonable faint, remote there is a faint possibility that he might have got the wrong day. Practical, theoretical, obvious. Register trademark symbol verb plus possibility allow SB, offer SB, open up. Raise see consider, discuss, examine, explore. Study have you explored the possibilities of setting up your own business? Accept, acknowledge, admit, concede, countenance, entertain, recognize, ignore. Overlook, deny, discount, dismiss, eliminate, exclude. Preclude, rule out. We cannot rule out the possibility of mistaken identity. Face the club is facing the real possibility of relegation. Risk we don't want to risk the possibility of losing all our money. Allow for, cover some reserves were named to cover the possibility of withdrawals. Avert, lessen, reduce. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for she was quick to see the possibilities for making money that her new skills gave her. Tilde of careful checks will reduce the possibility of unpleasant surprises. Phrases beyond / within the bounds of possibility. It's not beyond the bounds of possibility that a similar situation could arise again. A number / range of possibilities. The course offers a wide range of possibilities for personal development. Possible adjective. Adverbs be, seem, sound, become, make, sth new. Technology has made it possible to communicate more easily. Think sth in those circumstances, I thought it possible to work with him. Copyright symbol ADV. Perfectly, quite just, it is just possible that he's still here. Humanly think that what he's suggesting is not humanly possible. Theoretically it's theoretically possible, but highly unlikely ever to happen. Phrases as far / long / much as possible, she did as much as possible to help him. As quickly / soon as pos. Sybil please come as soon as possible. If, at all, possible. I'd like the money back by next week if possible. Post noun. 1. Postal system. Adjective. First class, second class, registered inland. 2. Prep. By Tilde J sent it by first class post. In the Tilde myoply. Cat iron for the job is in the post. Phrases by return of post, orders will be sent by return of post. 2. Letters, parcels, etc. Adjective. First, last, if you hurry you'll just catch the last dust. Verb plus post check, open, she arrived at the office early and checked her post. Post plus noun box, also post box. 3. Job. Register trademark symbol adjective senior, full-time, part-time, permanent, term. Vacant, managerial, teaching, government. University. Register trademark symbol verb plus post apply for take up, hold leave. Quit, resign, appoint SB to, fill dismiss SB from. Relieve SB of he was relieved of his post when he was found to have accepted bribes. At prep. Tilde as he quit his post as chief executive, tilde of she applied for the new post of training officer. For place where SB is on duty. 585 potato. E at adjective. Army, police command, observation bore. De, Francia. E verb plus post take up the guard took up his post at the gate. Desert the sentries had deserted their posts. Prep. At your tilde the gun crew were at their posts. S upright piece of wood, etc. Register trademark symbol adjective. Finishing, winning far, near, both in football. He steered a shot between the keeper and the near post. E phrases first past the post the first horse past the post wins the race. Pip SB /STH at the post she led foremost. After way before being pipped at the post. Postage noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus postage pay. Had to pay £4 postage. Cover. Add £3 to each order to cover postage. Include. At postage plus noun stamp rates. At prep. For tilde it costs £60, plus £5 for postage. In tilde sending. Those books cost me a fortune in postage. Tilde on what's the postage on this parcel. At phrases postage and packing ale prices include post. Age and packing. Postcard noun. E adjective. Picture holiday. At verb plus postcard write I hate writing holiday post. Cards. Post, send, SB, get, receive. Register trademark symbol postcard plus verb arrive depict STH, show STH. Register trademark symbol prep. On a / the tilde write your answers on a postcard. Tilde from, tilde of I sent my mom a postcard of the cathedral. Tilde to. Poster noun. E adjective. Cinema, circus, election wanted the police. Have put up wanted posters describing the man. At verb plus poster display, exhibit, put up, stick up. Be covered with, be plastered with his walls are plastered with posters of rock stars. Take down design. Print. Copyright symbol poster plus verb appear, go up huge election posters. Suddenly went up all over the town. Feature STH, show. STH advertise STH. E-poster plus noun campaign detectives have launched a massive poster campaign to help in the search for the two killers. Register trademark symbol prep, owner / the tilde the picture on the poster tilde for posters. For tonight's concert tilde of a poster of James Dean. Posting noun. E adjective. Diplomatic, foreign, overseas 3 month. 2 year, etc. Temporary. At verb plus posting get accept, take up she was UN. Able to take up the London posting. E at prep. Tilde as she has now accepted a posting as Amber's Shardaya to Latvia. Tilde to he received a posting to Japan as soon as his training was finished. Postman noun. E at adjective. Local, village. At postman plus verb deliver STH. Equals, note at job. Postmortem noun. At verb plus postmortem carry out, conduct, do. Have, hold. The coroner says we will have to hold a post-mortem. At post-mortem plus verb reveal STH, show STH. At post-mortem plus noun examination. At prep. Tilde on they're doing a post-mortem on her today. Post office noun. At adjective. Head, main sublocal, village. Verb plus post office go to. At post office plus noun counter. Prep. At a / the tilde you can buy stamps at the post office. Postpone verb. EADV. Indefinitely te event has been postponed indefin. Itely due to lack of interest. Merely the inevitable con. Jlicht was merely postponed till the next meeting. Verb plus postpone agree to, decide to, wait to be. Forced to ask SB to Ruth wrote at once, asking Maria to postpone her visit. At prep. For our visit had been postponed for several weeks. From, to the match has been postponed from Wednesday night to Friday night. Till / until the meeting has been postponed until next week. Postponement noun. Adjective. Further, repeated indefinite. Register trademark symbol verb plus postponement ask for, call for, request. Seek they are calling for a further postponement of the election date. Announce, force, result in. At prep, tilde until the death of one of the candidates forced. Postponement of the voting until the 1st of June. Posture zone. One position of the body. Register trademark symbol adjective. Correct, good bad, poor erect, upright the. Normal upright posture stiff, stooping body. Register trademark symbol verb plus posture have she has very good posture. Adopt maintain change, improve. At prep. In a / the tilde he sat in a posture of absolute respect. Tilde for a poor posture for driving. To attitude. Register trademark symbol adjective. Defensive aggressive, threatening military. Register trademark symbol verb plus posture adopt, assume maintain. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde towards todapta threatening posture towards. An opponent. Pot noun. One for cooking. Adjective. Cooking. At verb plus pot scour cover cook gently in a covered pot for 3 to 4 hours. Pot plus verb brim, over, with STH the waiter brought. Over a steaming pot brimming with seafood. Bubble. Steam he could hear the pot bubbling on the stove. At prep. For the tilde local people kill these animals for the pot, equals to eat. In / into a / the tilde put all the ingredients in a large pot. Tilde of a pot of soup. At phrases pots and pans, sat in the kitchen, among the dirty pots and pans. 2 for tea / coffee. Adjective. Steaming fresh coffee, tea, also teapot. At verb plus pot brew, make, put on a make a fresh pot of tea. Share fill, refill, top up she refilled the teapot with boiling water. Empty. At prep. In a / the tilde is there any more tea in the pot? Tilde of. 3 container for storing / growing things, etc. Adjective. Ceramic, clay, earthenware, glass, iron, pewter. Plastic, terracotta flour, plant jam, paint, pepper. Yogurt chamber chimney lobster. At verb plus pot grows thin, plant STH in. At pot plus verb be filled with STH, be full of STH, contain. The clay pot full of oil. At pot plus noun plant. Register trademark symbol at prep. In / into a / the tilde plants in pots require more water than you might think. Tilde of a pot of glue / jam. Potato noun. Adjective. Baking, new sweet seed baked, boiled. Potency 586. Chipped, creamed, fried, jacket, mashed, roast, sort. Jacket potatoes with sour cream and chives. Quant. Sack. Verb plus potato eat, have peel, scrape chop. Mash, slice bake, boil, cook, fry, roast, sort potatoes. Baked in their jackets. Potato plus noun chip, crisp, puree, salad peel. Skin peeler crop, harvest. Equals special page at food. Potency noun. Adjective. Sexual, a man at the peak of his sexual potency. Verb plus potency increase affect lose. Potent adjective. Verbs be become. Adv. Extremely, highly, particularly, very pretty. Quite the vodka must have beer pretty patent stuff. Potential noun. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, limitless, full. You aren't using your computer to its full potential. True. Unfulfilled, untapped commercial growth. Adverb plus potential have, show this young man has enormous potential. Be aware of, see John Cadbury. Could see the potential for his product. Develop, exploit. Unlock, they were among the first companies to exploit the potential of the Internet. Fulfill, reach, realize, signing for a top club would enable him to fulfill his true potential. Prep. With tilde, looking for a trainee with potential, tilde as. She showed great potential as an actor. Tilde for an industry that has the potential for growth. Pottery noun. Adjective. Decorated. Coarse, fine. Quant. Fragment, piece, fragment, saffron age pottery. Adverb plus pottery make, manufacture, produce. Fire, the kilns in which the pottery is fired. Pottery plus noun kill. Note at art. Glazed, painted, hand thrown. Potty sound. Adverb plus potty use sit, sb, on. Potty plus noun training. Prep. Onth tilde. Poultry own. Adjective. Free range. Verb plus poultry keep, rear, he rears rabbits and poultry in the garden. Poultry plus noun farming, industry, dish, a wine that goes well with fish and poultry dishes. Pounds own. 1 money. Noted currency. 2 measure of weight. Noted measure. Poor verb. Eadv. Carefully, deliberately, quickly, gradually. Slowly out, Helen poured out 2 stiff drinks. Prep. From, into, on, onto, out of, over, pour the sauce. Over the pasta. Pout verb. Eadv. Slightly, prettily, sulkily, her lips pouted sulkily. At prep. At, she ported prettily at him. Poverty noun. Adjective. Abject, absolute, extreme, grinding, severe. Widespread, rural, urban. Adverb plus poverty alleviate, combat, reduce, elim. Innate, eradicate, hoping to eradicate urban poverty. Poverty plus noun trap, caught in the poverty trap. They are unable to save money for business ventures. At prep. In tilde most of the population lives in grinding pof. Tilde among the true extent of poverty among the UN. Employed tilde of his walk displays a poverty of imagination. At phrases hello / on the poverty line Faznil living an. Incomes below the poverty line. Powder noun. Adjective. Fine chill, cocoa, coffee, curry, milk baking. Soap, washing baby, face, talcum. Scent verb plus powder grind sth into the seeds are ground. Into a fine powder before use. Dust sth with, sprinkle on. Before the photo dries, the image is dusted with a special powder. Dab on, put on she quickly dabbed same powder. On her cheeks. Add, mix sth with, stir in add a teaspoon. Sulaf curry powder. Copyright symbol powder plus noun snow. Phrases in powder form the tablets are also avail. Able in powder form. Power noun. One authority / control. Adjective. Absolute, ultimate considerable, enormous. Limited arbitrary economic, legal, legislative, polit. Equal popular secular. At verb plus power comito, rise to when did this govern? Meant came to power. Assume, sells, take the crown. Prince assumed power in his father's place. Restore SB. To, return SB to have, hold the court has no power to. Order a psychiatric examination of the child's parents. Copyright symbol. They held power for 18 years. Share exercise, use. Wield confer, give SB, grant SB the new law delegates. Many of these powers to SCA governors. Fall from, lose. They fell from power in 1992. Give up, relinquish, Nounce delegate, devolve. Power plus verb be concentrated in, the hands of. SB /STH, rest with SB /STH the real legislative power still. Rests with the lower chamber. Power plus noun struggle getting the upper hand ina. Power struggle base the party's power base is in the industrial warmth of the country. Prep. In, your, tilde the party in power copyright symbol they held us in. Their power. Tilde of the power of veto tilde over the government. Has limited legal powers over television. Phrase is abuse of power, the balance of power the. War brought about a shift in the balance of power. A bid for. Power, the exercise of power, a position of power the. Father's position of power and influence in the home the. Power behind the throne, equals the person who is really in control. People say that the Prime Minister's wife is the power behind the throne. Power hungry the company. Was tar small tar whole twa such power hungry men. A transfer of power the transfer of power from a military to a civilian government. To ability to do sth. Adjective. Air, military, naval, see an increase in Britain's air power fire weapons with enormous firepower bar. Gaining computing healing the healing power of. Sleep earning, purchasing staying having served in. 4 governments, he has the greatest staying power of any politician today. Magic, magical, mystical, psychic. Supernatural they believe he has supernatural powers. Register trademark symbol verb plus power have use, develop lose _ rely. Gen is rapidly losing its power to shape or behavior. Send prep. Beyond SB /STH as tilde a task still beyond any put as poor in / within your PM afraid it's not within my 587 pragmatic power to help you. Through the tilde of he wants to change the world through the power of prayer. Tilde s as a tribute to his powers as a teacher. Tilde of her powers of observation. Copyright symbol. I lost my power of speech for a while after the accident. Sent phrases at height / peak / zenith of your powers. In 1946 Dali was at the peak of his powers. Duale / everything. In your power he did everything in his power to find us somewhere to live. 3 Country with influence. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Great, major world foreign allied, enemy. Occupying victorious European, Western, etc. Major European powers such as France and Germany. Colonial, industrial, naval. 4 Force. Adjective. Great destructive, terrible destructive. Power of a hurricane. 5 Energy. Adjective. Full. The plane was still climbing at full power. Reduced. The transmitter is operating on reduced power. Electric, electrical, hydroelectric, nuclear, solar, steam. Tidal, water, wind. Verb plus power. Generate, produce. They use these streams to generate power for the mill. Provide, SB / STH. With, supply, SB / STH with, this wheel provides the power to the cutting machine. Use harness. Turn on. Cut off, turn off. At power and verb. Drive. STH. Wind power is used to drive the machinery. Register trademark symbol. Power plus noun. Cable, line, point, supply tool. DIY. Grew in popularity with the advent of power tools. Plant. Station worker. Cut, failure. At prep. Tilde for supplying power for the grinding process. Phrase is a source of power. Powerful. Adjective. At verbs. Be, feel, look, seem, become. Adv. Enormously, especially, exceptionally, extra. Ordinarily, extremely, immensely, incredibly, particularly. Really, remarkably, surprisingly, tremendously, un. Usually, very increasingly, fairly, pretty, quite, rare. Sonably, relatively enough, sufficiently. She had a voice powerful enough not to need a microphone. Potent. Tilely. Economically, politically. A politically powerful figure. Locally powerful. Landowners. Powerless. Adjective. Verbs. Appear, be, feel, seem, become, remain. Render. SB / F. He took control. They would be rendered virtu. Ally. Powerless. Adv. Completely, quite, totally, utterly. Compare. Tively, relatively, virtually. At prep. Against. They were completely powerless against such a large group. In the face of. They felt powerless is the face of disaster. Practicable. Act. Sent verbs. Be, prove, seem, become. Adv. Perfectly. Reasonably. We will do this as soon as is reasonably practicable. Not very. At phrases. As far forward / soon as practicable. Practical. Noun. Adjective. Chemistry, physics, etc. Verb plus practical. Sit, take, pass, fail. J passed the written exam but failed the practical. Practical. Adjective. Verbs. Be, seem, sound, become. At adv. Eminently, extremely, highly, intensely, very. Entirely, purely, strictly for entirely practical reasons. Children are not invited. Hardly quite, reasonably. Essentially severely, she always adopted a severely practical tone. Practice noun. One actual doing of STH. Adverb plus practice puts thin to / can't wait to put what? PVE learned into practice. At prep. In tilde the idea sounds fine in theory, but would it work in practice? To doing STH many times. Adjective. Basketball, catching, piano, etc. Target. Adverb plus practice do, get, in, have PLL be able to get. In a bit of practice this weekend. I've had a lot of practice. In saying no recently. Need, require, take, don't worry. If you can't do it at first, it takes practice. Give SB this. Chapter gives students practice in using adjectives. Practice plus noun ground game, session. At prep. Out of tilde if you don't play regularly you soon get out of practice. With tilde his accent should improve with practice. Tilde at practice at swimming underwater tilde in the chill. Children need more practice in tying their shoelaces. At phrases be good practice for STHJT will be good practice for later. When you have to make speeches in public. 3 way of doing STH. Adjective. Good adopting current best practices in your buzz. Ness corrupt, sharp, unethical, unfair discrimin. Restrictive accepted, common, current, established, normal, standard, universal, usual, widespread. It is standard practice not to pay bills until the end of the month. Local, cultural, legal, medical, religious, sex. The medical practices of ancient Egypt. Accounting, administrative, business, employment, management. Working, studying Japanese working practices. Adverb plus practice introduce the practice of community policing was introduced in the 1970s. Adopt, follow. Use, promote change, modify established practices. Are difficult to modify. Ban, outlaw, prevent, prohibit. Stop. Practice plus verb begin continue the ancient cause. Tom of log rolling, a practice which continues to this day. Change, develop, evolve. At prep, tilde of the practice of acupuncture. At phrase is a change in / of practice changes in employ. Meant practice is a code of practice voluntary codes of practice between sellers and customers make a practice of STH7. Make a practice of forgetting to pay my bills, assure you. For work / office of a professionally person. Adjective. Successful, legal, medical, professional. General, equals medicine of a non-specialized type, not in a hospital. Private, equals accepting paying patients. Group. It's a group practice, so you can easily change doctors. Adverb plus practice be in, go into, set up in she wants. To go into general practice. Retire from suspend SB. From he had been suspended from practice, pending legal investigations. Open, start she has opened a new practice in the town. Run he runs a successful legal practice in Ohio. Join a new partner has joined the practice. Leave. Practice verb. EADV. Hard regularly. At prep. For she's practicing hard for the piano competition. On I learned hairdressing by practicing on my sister. Pragmatic adjective. Verbs be seem become. Eadv. Highly, very entirely, purely, utterly essen. Tiarly, largely our approach is essentially pragmatic. Quite, rather. Prairie 588. Prep. About they're pragmatic about the spending. Cuts. Prairie noun. Adjective. High, rolling, wide American. Verb plus prairie cross a train of covered wages. Crossing the wide American prairies. Prairie plus noun dog. Prep, across the tilde their route across the prairie on. The tilde settlers' houses on the prairies of Canada. Praise noun. Adjective. Glowing, great, high, lavish, special, unstinting. Warm faint, universal. Verb plus praise be full of, be fulsome /loud /unstint. In the critics were full of praise for the film. Copyright symbol he was unstinting in his praise of his teacher Givsha, offer. Single SB out for the team's coach singled his goalkeeper. Ought for praise. Heap, shower, SB with, an article heap. In praise on the government come in for, receive at. Tract, draw, earn, win the play has attracted universal praise. Register trademark symbol prep. Beyond tilde this book is beyond praise. In tilde of he. Wrote many poems in praise of his wife. Tilde for earning. Praise for their efforts tilde from the decision also won praise. Strong local people. Tilde of her praise of his skill. Phrase is a chorus / paean of praise the French man. Ted the chorus of praise for the German team. Have. Nothing but praise for SB /STH the patients interviewed. Had nothing but praise for the hospital staff sing SHBs. Praises the newspapers were singing the presidents. Praises. A word of praise there were words of praise for. The show's designer. Praise verb. Eadv. Highly, lavishly, warmly he praised Ali his staff. Highly. Privately, publicly rightly her achievements. In this field have been rightly praised. Register trademark symbol verb plus praise be quick to the defeated captain was. Quick to praise the winning team. Copyright symbol prep. For they praised him for his cooking. Phrases be universally / widely praised. Pram noun. Verb plus pram push, wheel. Prep. In a / the tilde she was pushing her baby along in a pram. Pray verb. Eadv. Earnestly, fervently, hard he thought if he prayed hard enough God might eventually listen. Quietly, sigh. Lently regularly together. Prep. For he prayed for rain. I prayed to God for good. Ans. With she asked the priest to pray with her. Phrases hope and pray we can hope and pray that no one gets hurt. Let us pray, let us pray. The congregation bowed their heads. Copyright symbol let's pray Mick doesn't find out. Pray a noun. Adjective. Little, short private, silent special fervent. Evening, morning, daily family. Verb plus prayer offer, up, say, send up, utter jcini. Up a quick prayer and entered the interview room. Member SB in let us remember than in our prayers today. Here answer does God answer our prayers. Kneel in. The congregation knelt in prayer. Join in, meet for local. Groups meeting for prayer have we had family prayers. before breakfast. Attend. Students are required to attend. Prayers twice a week. Register trademark symbol prayer plus noun book mat, rug meeting, service. E-prep. At he spends an hour each day at prayer in she moved her lips in silent prayer for a prayer for peace. Of I said a prayer of grateful thanks to God. To. E phrase is the answer to all SB's prayers, equals exactly what SB needs. The letter was the answer to her prayers. Preacher noun. E adjective. Celebrated, eminent, famous, good, great, lead. Ing Baptist, Methodist, etc. Evangelical lay, local. Itinerant. E verb plus preacher here, listen to. Precaution noun. E adjective. Sensible, wise, adequate, proper, reasonable. Necessary, elaborate, basic, simple. You'll be quite safe if you observe certain basic precautions. We take every precaution to ensure that you have a comfort able journey. Extra, special, fire, safety, security. Register trademark symbol verb plus precaution follow, observe, take. E-prep. As a she had to stay in hospital overnight, just as a precaution. Against, a precaution against custom. Us who try to leave without paying for staff are expected to take reasonable precautions for their own safety. Of I took the precaution of turning the water supply AFF first. Precede verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Directly, immediately, in the moments which immediately preceded the earthquake. Precedence noun. E adjective. Historical. Register trademark symbol verb plus precedence have, take, give, SB /STHU. Should give your school work precedence. Claim. The French kings claimed precedence over those of Spain. E-prep. Over the needs of the patient take precedence over those of the student doctor. Phrases in order of precedence. The guests were seat. Strictly in order of precedence. Precedent noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Bad, dangerous, unfortunate, good, important. Historical, judicial, legal. E-verb plus precedent serve as this case could serve as a precedent for others against the tobacco companies. Have, create, establish, provide, set. This lowering of standards sets a dangerous precedent for future developments. Cite, quote, find base STH on. Use STH as the judge based his decision on precedents set during the Middle Ages. Follow. Register trademark symbol prep. Without the achievements of this period were without precedent in history. For many precedents can be found for this decision. Precious adjective. E-verbs be, become. EADV. Extremely, incredibly, infinitely, very. E-prep. To you are infinitely precious to me. Precise adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be. EADV. Extremely, very, absolutely, increasingly. Fairly, quite, reasonably enough, sufficiently, other. Measurements precise enough, insufficiently, legally. Mathematically, you need to use legally precise terms. E-prep. About, you have to be precise about the numbers. Precision noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Absolute, great, high precision measure. Meant tolls analytical, mathematical, military, surgical. Technical, he organized the team with military precision. 589 pregnant. E at quant. Degree chimps are able to manipulate objects with a high degree of precision. E at verb plus precision call for, demand, require surgery, which requires great precision. E at precision plus noun engineering bombing. E at prep. With tilde these items cannot be dated with any precision. Tilde in a new era of precision in engineering. E phrase is a lack of precision. Any lack of precision in the contract could give rise to a dispute. Preconception norm. E verb plus preconception have fit in with we like this approach because it fills in with our own preconceptions. Challenge, get away from is important to challenge society's preconceptions about disabled people. E prep. With / without tilde s it's important that you come to this task with no preconceptions. Tilde about most people have preconceptions about old age. Tilde of her preconceptions of life in the country. Predicament anon. E adjective. Awful, awkward, dire, worse. Other companies are in an even worse predicament than ourselves. Current. Present financial, personal. E verb plus predicament be in, find yourself in, get into. Many young people find themselves in this predicament. Place SB in, put SB in escape, from. Get out of. How were we to escape this awful predicament? Solve. E prep. In a / the tilde. Now I really was in a dire predicament. Predict verb. EADV. Accurately, correctly, reliably, successfully. With accuracy / certainty. I sent is not possible to predict with any certainty what effect this will have. Exactly, precisely, confidently, wrongly. E verb plus predict be able / unable to, can / could try. To dare, to, few would have dared to predict such a slide victory. Fail to be difficult to, be hard to, be possible to be easy to, be possible to use sth to. Computer model used to predict future weather patterns. Allow SB to, enable SB to. Newton's theories allow us to predict the flight of a cricket ball. E prep. From we can predict from this information what is likely to happen next. At phrases be widely predicted. This result had been widely predicted by the opinion polls. Predictable adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be seem become. EADV. Easily, extremely, highly, very, completely, en. Entirely, quite, totally, wholly, almost, largely, fairly. Pretty, reasonably, relatively. Sadly, England's defeat in the third test match was sadly predictable. E at prep. From he asked whether this was predictable from previous performances. Prediction noun. E adjective. Accurate, correct, dire, gloomy, long term. Reliable, safe, confident, definite, firm. Computer. Earthquake, weather. At verb plus prediction make confirm, fulfill. The results of the experiment confirmed their predictions. Found, contradict. E at prediction plus verb prove sth, turn out to be sth. Our prediction turns out to be correct. Be a borne out. Come true. E prep. Amid s 600 workers there lost their jobs today, amid gloomy predictions that there could be worse to come, contrary to a / the tilde. Contrary to almost all predictions, however, the government did not fall. Despite a / the tilde. Despite earlier dire predictions, shares remained steady. Tilde about PVE learned not to make predictions about the we. The. Tilde for the government's prediction for unemployment. Tilde of their predictions of future growth. Prefer verb. EADV. Greatly, much, strongly much prefer the Orchies. Tras 1998 recording of the symphony. Infinitely simply. You may simply prefer just to sit on the terrace with a cock tail. Really J would really prefer to teach girls. Rather. Slightly certainly egg pasta is certainly preferred by many chefs. Clearly, obviously apparently huge majorities apparently prefer reducing unemployment fight ing inflation. Generally, usually naturally employers naturally prefer candidates with some previous experience of the job. Personally still. Verb plus prefer would working it out if you like, but I would prefer to stay in. Tend to industries still tend to prefer virgin raw materials to recycled ones. Seem to. At prep. Toll prefer his earlier paintings to his later ones. Preferable adjective. Adverbs be seem become remain consider sth. EADV. Far, greatly, infinitely, vastly. At prep. To death was considered vastly preferable to dishonor. Preference noun. Adjective. Clear, definite, marked, strong slight individual, personal J-cent s a matter of personal preference. Consumer first, second, etc. Local voters gave Harry West first preference. Adverb plus preference have do you have any particular preference. Demonstrate express, underscore indicate. Show, state give SB preference is given to students what have passed maths and chemistry. Receive. At pref, for tildejkas motorways when driving, for prefer. Ends. In tilde to they bought French planes in preference to British ones. Tilde as to / with regard to he has not expressed a preference as to which school he wants to go to. Tilde between. People's preferences between brown, white and wholemeal bread tilde for STH, over STH, the government's preference for tax cuts over greater public spending tilde in changing prefer. Enses in furniture styles. Phrases in order of preference list the candidates in order of preference. Pregnancy noun. Adjective. Early late full term, post term easy. Healthy, normal difficult she had a difficult pregnancy with her first child. Teenage, premarital unplanned. Unwanted there are thousands of unwanted teenage pregnancies every year. Verb plus pregnancy have avoid, prevent taking precautions to avoid pregnancy continue, with, keep. The difficult decision about whether to continue with a pregnancy terminate the right of a woman to terminate her pregnancy. Pregnancy plus verb be at / go to, full, term. Pregnancy plus noun test a home pregnancy test kit. Prep. During / in, a / the, tilde lower blood pressure is common in early pregnancy. Throughout, a / the, tilde you will be tested throughout your pregnancy. Pregnant act. Copyright symbol verbs be, look become, fall, informal, get. SB, make SB he got her pregnant. EADV. Heavily, very. Copyright symbol prep. By she was pregnant by a former client. Copyright symbol phrases 6 weeks, 3 months, etc. pregnant.